Give a mouse a cookie. Give a mouse a cookie.
What?
Let's see here.
I have never asked for an unearthed arcana.
Yeah,
spell
I've
before.
asked for it.
You create a tiny incorporeal hand of shimmering light occupying you within range. The hand exists.
Oh, it's this one.
But it disappears if you teleport. When the hand appears, you name one major landmark, such as a city, mountain, castle, or a battlefield in the same prairie of existence. As you, someone in history must have visited this site and mapped it. If the landmark appears on no map in existence, the spell fails. Otherwise, whenever you move towards the hand, it moves away from you at the same speed you moved, and it moves in the direction of the landmark, always remaining 5 feet away from you. If you don't move towards the hand, it remains in place until you do and beckons for you to follow every 1d4 minutes. I can't see how you break this, but
You underestimate.
She's got a
It's not
simulacrum.
broken. It's just helping me find places.
sure. Oh, wait a damn minute. Wait a
She's
damn
got
minute.
a simulacrum. She's got a simulacrum.
No, I don't. It's not the simulacrum. It's the fucking
Yes.
tower with the Mordenkainen's spell shit in it.
No, if she gives her simulacrum the spell, it can just find
That's why I
anything.
want it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, with enough time, but with enough time, Ryoko, not the simulacrum, could do it. And I'm risking an expensive resource.
What's the component?
No, I'm saying the simulacrum, if I were to have
Mm.
my simulacrum go do it.
Sure, you can have it.
Oh God. What have you done?
Yeah.
What have you done?
What have you done, Ronald? They were my
I'm a-
shield.
I would like you to remember, if the landmark appears on no map in existence, the spell fails.
Winter is currently bugging out.
Yeah, no, I hear her.
Bop. Beep,
I
boop, bop.
I suggest stop streaming, hun.
Yeah, I was hoping it would be on a map.
You think someone went out there and fucking mapped the wastelands?
Yeah.
Oh, am I robot?
No.
Not anymore.
Guys, everybody's a robot now.
Ah! Okay.
Hello?
Oh, Winter's gone.
And
back.
she's back.
My internet died.
Cumulo, stop streaming so we can play the damn game.
Oh, we're still waiting on Piss.
Let's play without him because he's-
Intertrain your
who
stream
knows how
with
long
my
he's gonna be.
stream.
I'm
Let's
not doing
cross the
that.
stream. Cross
Um,
the stream.
Go on, fucking.
You have a gun?
yeah, he just carries a Glock with him at all times.
For his
Wait,
neutral
no,
special,
put your camera on. Show me this Glock.
It's not a Glock. It's an
not a real
M9.
gun.
Oh.
What do you want him to show you? His cock? What?
I thought he had a Glock.
I mean, I'll turn.
Well, I mean, I guess he can show me his cock now if he wanted to. If he wasn't a pussy.
Got the orange tip.
Good thing you're 18 now.
Yeah, that's what I am saying. Guys, we can do real D&D now. We can sex RP.
No.
The way Brett's head just turned.
Glances at the ace character in the room.
Don't glance at me.
Welcome to the orgy. But before we start, I'd like to thank our sponsor, Raid Shadow.
Hey, welcome to the party, man. Just put your keys in that bowl. Before you do anything, I would like to mention our sponsor, Ridge Wallet. And the first person to find
Sponsor for today's video.
someone here has a Ridge Wallet in their ass. If you find it, you get to keep it.
Guys, it's definitely not in my ass, and you should definitely not shove your whole fist up there looking for it.
Oh
We're not
my
gonna do that,
God.
Michael.
No, but like, guys, I don't have it.
We know, Michael.
No, but I don't have it.
Michael!
What is the...
Shut
I
up.
didn't want to come back.
I just think you guys should be safe. We should be checking like everybody's. Like we should be checking everybody's asshole
Michael!
just to make sure.
I'm going
Can we
to...
start?
Yeah, we can start.
No.
No, we're waiting for piss. I don't want to... Actually, no, we should start.
We're gonna have to explain it to him anyways. It's just, do we want to do it now or later?
Yeah. Well, actually, there's another reason we need to start.
Yeah, because fucking... Maxwell!
Hey
Because
guys.
Max is in a loving relationship.
God damn it!
Sorry.
This is boys'
In a
night!
Loving relationship? What?
I have a girlfriend. I'm going to go see a movie with her.
I'm sorry.
When?
Like at 7 o'clock.
You're a bad person.
For being an attentive boyfriend?
Okay, wait.
For,
To be
for
fair,
double
to be
planning.
fair,
That's
hang
what we
on.
get mad at
To be
Soul
fair.
for.
to be fair, his girlfriend is only in town for a little while. Then she's going back over to Ireland.
Yeah.
To be
Maximilian,
fair.
this is boys'
that's
night
fine.
plus Ryoko.
I was about to say, fuck you.
Hey, I know my shit.
This is boys and winter night.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I fucking hate enfeebling spores. and
I'm
what it is.
trans. I'm an honorary member.
Honorary.
Honorary.
I'm grandfathered into the system.
That's a really good way of looking at it, grandfathering yourself into it.
Okay. I suppose we should do the Blisterian before downtime thing.
Oh yeah. Who we're gonna get into character?
Stop!
So did-
Stop straight!
Real,
Gotta get
real
no
quick.
X.
Real quick. Did anyone have an opposition to us having our base on the cliff so that we can
like
have toll road?
I would
So
like
wait,
to-
where are we putting the base?
On the pit, on the cliff in between Pitt and Amsterdam.
I
Let
don't know either of those
me-
locations, so like I don't care.
All right, so Angstrom is a place in somewhere, but the cliff they're talking about is a 500-foot drop just straight down that people have to go up and down from to get to like places like Trelawney and Signifitria. And what Winter is thinking of is putting that there so that the elevator that they have that goes to the keep, when people go up it, they could make a toll.
Oh, I see.
Oh, so you're
Basically
just mean.
free money.
Oh, so you're just mean.
Yes. It wouldn't be a big toll.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why wouldn't people like
Only
hate
1,000
us?
gold, that's not that big.
Like 2 gold pieces to get through.
No, I was thinking like 2 silver pieces to get there. I want people to still be able to travel. I just want to slowly make money.
Fair enough. 2 silver pieces it is. That's the toll. That was me. That was me doing.
That is the toll.
That was a gavel, by the way. That's what I was doing.
Somebody got pissed
Yeah,
off.
I assumed as
Scared
much.
me.
Oh.
Because like most people traveling are going to be like merchants and stuff.
Yeah,
Uh,
more or
So,
less.
They're going to be able to afford 2 silver.
So, do we go through the scary dark cave, which is free, but there's monsters in there, or do we pay the 2 silver pieces to pay those schmucks at the top of the cliff?
or it's free real estate.
Eh,
Free real estate.
I think we can take our chances in the cave. We could not take our chances in the cave.
I'm just,
We
I'm
are
just
all
picturing
dead.
like their ghostly forms hovering over their corpses. Like, damn it, should have paid the 2 silver.
Fuck. That's actually not a bad price. Cumulo, stop streaming.
You don't have to watch it.
Well, you're obviously playing a game.
I'm not playing a game no more.
He's still playing.
That's a fucking
Pizza.
lie.
No, shut up.
Let me just go to
It's not like we're all friends with you on Steam.
yeah, let me just go to Steam
No.
real quick. Let me see here.
No.
Let's see. Ah, Slay the Spire, the Blue
It's
Bomber.
like the fucking
You don't know shit.
Oh my God, what's his name? Bryan Cranston doing the pretending to be pregnant. He goes,
All right, Brett and Max, do the Wisterian thing.
All right.
Oh, wait, no, this is for, like, you guys.
Now kiss.
I'd imagine, like, after we did the stuff in the Underdark, and, like, as we're, like, spending, I think, we do, like, one long rest after that, and then we all do our own thing for the, 2-week time skip. Wisterian would, like, ask everybody to, gather around. I think it's better if we're all on the same page, and I just want to, like, get a lot of stuff out to you guys. So, if we could all, like, gather around, that'd be appreciated. Basically, gotta think about how I want to phrase this. Ryoko knows. Oh yeah, this is happening in character. So if you guys want to respond, you can.
Ryoko was about to say, "Is this about the Archfey that once you did?"
The Archfey is about 60% of it. There's other stuff too. I just think I'm not gonna trauma dump on you, but I also just kind of want to justify my reasons because I feel like I've been making a lot of choices that have been less than acceptable.
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm sorry about that. I swore my oath to Titiana. Not by choice, even remotely. When I was young, to be honest, I can't tell you when, she usurped her mother, and in this process, she reclaimed all of the lands that were not part of the court, but were allowed to just exist outside of it. Her mother was not quite as much as a dictator as she was, but she wasn't the greatest. When she came to take our land, she did what Titiana does best. Take what she wants and get rid of everything else. What she wanted was impressionable young soldiers. What she didn't want was the baggage that came with that. All of the individuality, the emotion that could get in the way. So she raised our village. My parents with them, I don't even remember their names if I'm being completely honest. I was too young. We were indoctrinated into her junior soldiers program. I don't even really know how to describe it other than a cult. Think of it like
Boy Scouts.
brainwashing. Yeah, the Boy Scouts. Nosebleed.
That was Problem that said that.
was that for-
It's like the Salt Scouts.
Oh, it's like the Salt Scouts.
Like, with a healthy amount of religious zealots.
Just like the Salt
Um,
Scouts.
Just like the
like-
Salt Scout.
Like a cult.
Like a cult. And from the time where I was independent, all I knew was service to the court. And I was fully on board. I had all of my needs met. I had really not a healthy system, but I was gaslit into thinking it was a healthy system with my brothers in arms, the other soon-to-be Green Knights. And we rose through the ranks. Eventually, we got to an age where we would go out on missions. Missions that we were told were for the better of the court. They started us out slow, doing things that are not morally reprehensible. But slowly they would kind of entail that, add it into where we could say it was for the better. And then we saw it for what it really was eventually. We didn't know what we were doing, but we were told it was for the best. And we should have known better, but we didn't. And then the time came to where we would start leading our own platoons. Platoons to gain more land, to raise more villages. And they were heretics. They didn't know the light of Titiana. They rejected her. They rejected her embrace, so they should die for it. At least that's what we were told. There were Oh shit! How many of the guys? This is not in character. How many Green Knights are there, Brad? 7.
There's 7 Green Knights, including you.
What?
How do I know your lore better than you know your lore?
I have it written down. I didn't have it open. Fuck you.
I have it written down. How do I have it written down? But you
I
have
do.
it?
I didn't have it open. Fuck off.
Okay.
I'm a little scatterbrained. I didn't prep this speech. I'm improving it the whole time.
Mhm.
I should have prepped
You
it
guys-
a little bit.
You guys prep?
I prep sometimes.
I have to
I don't-
prep all the time.
There were 7 of us by the end of everything, when we were finally swearing our oaths. We each took a different angle. Well, taking is really giving us too much autonomy. We were forced to swear our oaths. For me, it was straightforward as a paladin. But for my brother, he was forced into making a pact as a warlock. Against his will, to conditions in his contract, not to his own. It was always for her. We lived for her. And in her final act to keep us on a tight leash, she had us sacrifice the most important thing in our lives. It was most of our breaking points. Ivy, our druid, had to kill her own familiar and raise her own god. The thing that ignited her path down druidity, she sacrificed for our queen, our zealotous, beloved, all-knowing queen. And I had to sacrifice mine. I should have known, but I was told it was for the better. I didn't have a choice. At least that's what I have to tell myself. Anyway, after that, I had no life. It was only for her. But I could not shake the feeling that there was no way the ends could justify these means. So when I had my chance to come to the plains, it was under the guise of my mission to plant the seeds of her invasion. I was tasked to spread them far and wide throughout the continent, and so I began. But being here and seeing the plains not as a chaotic and unkempt place that we were told, I realized that there was a chance that she was wrong. I had my proof. I finally had a means to rebel when I found Lemire and when I found you all. So I took it the first chance I could. And now she wants me dead. And my siblings want me dead too. So that's kind of where we're at. But I think I know how to stop her. Or at least how to semi-hinder her. Her invasion cruxes on the seeds that were my task. Each of the knights has a bag tailored to themselves, and Titiana probably has reserves, but there's not an infinite supply. The seeds that I currently have in the plane are isolated to this region. Everywhere I have been with you, plus a little bit more south. I can backtrack to these places, should maybe take 2 weeks, and I can raise them. They're my seeds, and I can control them to an extent. I can dispel their magics. That'll stop the progress that has been made thus far. And then, at some other point, it's eliminating the seeds that she has and the other Green Knights have. I'd imagine that at some point they'll come for me, so if we can take them out as they come for me, then that's a bag of seeds. That's
Alright, I'm back.
however many... that's however many portals she has left.
What I missed?
We're just doing
What's your
before
name?
downtime stuff.
Okay, so this is us Where were we before downtime again? We had just finished.
We're in the Underdark. We're at the Minotaur colony.
No, we had just gotten back from the Underdark.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
yeah.
said that we were traveling back up to the surface.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I remember. So, yeah.
Tahoe, my
So I
ship.
assume you guys are like on a cart or something heading back.
Yeah, I'm actually hauling the cart.
Let's say that, yeah.
Probably. We're probably autopiloting on the way to pit.
Most
pretty
likely. Yeah. So, if I can do that, then at least we set her back to square one. But she will not stop until she has raised this realm the way she has mine. And I can't let that happen.
So we're gonna.
Incorrect.
Oh,
She will not stop until she no longer has a
you keep cutting until she no longer has a what?
head.
Yes, that's
That's the
preferably
plan.
the end goal.
Wait, I have a question. Sumner raises his hand.
Yes, you in the back.
Yeah. Oh, technically I'm in the front since I'm hauling the cart, but I appreciate the sentiment.
We're on the ship.
We're on the ship now.
Oh my goodness, my
Yes.
nose is bleeding.
You just said we were on a
literally said that
cart.
12 seconds ago.
Well, first you said we were on a cart, and then you said something about the ship. Okay,
It's
whatever.
okay, guys. We're on the
So
ship now.
who's on first?
What?
What's
son?
on second? Yeah, beat you to it. Fuck you. Anyways, Sumner's like, wait, I have a question.
Your dad and I
So
are ordering
this
salad
this
from
this
salad
lady
place.
person
You want
that
salad? You want
we're gonna
salad?
fight. Who is talking in the back? I'm turning you down.
You want pizza and ramen?
She's kind of like a god, right?
Bread's mother, probably.
Yes.
She's kind of
Yeah, she's halfway between a god and an eladrin, an archfey, effectively.
so question. You know how you're
They are like the demon princes. They are godly level beings, even if they are not gods themselves. They
Oh,
control
okay.
their own realms completely.
My concern was something would happen like how it happened with your guys' friend who turned into a god because he killed a god. So I got kind of scared for a second.
They are
I don't
not
think that
gods,
that's how
but they
that
are the
works.
closest a mortal can get to gods without becoming them.
Yeah.
Effectively, though, the voice in my hammer says that there will be a vacuum to fill after that
Oh.
is occurred. So we'll see and cross that bridge when we get there.
I call dibs on that not happening to me.
It nosebleed.
Okay.
I don't think that that'll be that much of an issue.
I don't
The
want to
issue
become
is
a
even-
fae.
Coming there in the first place, she has the wild on lock. So, I think our best shot at this moment is to play defensive, and when the knights arrive, I'm gonna try to at least plead with those who I know have some sensibilities left. See if they'll see reason, but if
yeah,
not, I think it's most
so-
likely that we'll have to kill them.
Can I ask you something? Do you,
Sure.
by any chance, know the runic combination to any teleportation circles in the Feyline?
The Now, the way
Because-
that the seeds work are not teleportation circles.
That wasn't my question. My question
Ah.
was, do you know the location of one,
Do I?
or specifically
Mm,
the code of one?
Make a history check, Wisterian.
I can do that. Hold on, let me open up Prism.
Because if you do, teleport can work cross-plane.
Ooh. Yeah.
Teleportation
Okay, history
circle
check.
does not work cross planes,
Mhm.
but if I know the code of a
14, Brad.
permanent
14.
circle, I can teleport
You
to it.
can't think of any teleportation circles that will push you in spitting distance with Titiana's court, but you remember one teleportation circle that's maybe a good couple decamiles away from the actual court, and it's in it was in your village that people use to like get in and out of other places.
There is one, room I remember in my own village is that's how I got to the material plane. From the wild, I was sent to my village, and then from my village, I crossed the plains. I was supposed to start at the end of the continent, and when I would finish, I would be back at the reflection point of the center of the court.
Well, that's good, because we wouldn't want to teleport right into the midst of her army, would we?
I think that'd be kind of funny.
I mean, sneak attack, but I don't think really we would survive.
I doubt that we would survive, and it's also much more stealthy if we don't appear in a heavily guarded. Like, I highly doubt that she would leave a teleportation circle in her palace or even in her capital city unguarded. Whereas the
I don't
teleportation
think so.
circle in your raised village has a much higher chance of still being there and not being guarded.
What question? Specifically for you. Fuck names.
Mysterian?
No, not Wisterian. For Ryoko. Sorry, I just like got back and I'm a little off.
Oh, good.
Ryoko, and I guess Cumulo, but I guess he's not here. So maybe Typhon remembers. I don't know. Don't you guys have like a friend from the Feywilds? I remember you guys got that
We
letter not too
do.
long ago.
We do.
Topazine.
Yes.
She is not in the same domain. From my limited time in the Feywild, the way it works is there are different domains. In each of the domains, the Archfey, the larger the domain, the more powerful the Archfey usually is.
I mean, considering Topazine, her parents would be considered Archfey, even though they are a little bit bunky. Their domain would be like their home and the grounds around it, and that's it.
Yeah. So it's a very small domain, Topazine's family. So her parents, the Archfey of their domain, are not particularly powerful. But someone like Titiana, who has conquered much of the Fey realm, or the Fey
And
Wild,
usurped
rather,
many of Archfey in their own domains.
which means that she has incorporated their own power into her. It will be similar to fighting a god.
I think the only reason I ask is because, like, first of all, getting any more help is still pretty useful. And second of all, if I recall when you guys talked about Topazine for a bit, isn't she, like, super fucking rich?
She's quite wealthy, or at least her family is.
Those connections could help us get into the courts under guise.
That's what I'm saying. I think it wouldn't be of a detriment to us to at least consider that as a possibility.
I
You
do have
are
the
all
ability to
speaking.
communicate with her.
You are all speaking as if this will be a very upcoming occurrence.
No,
Traveling to
I
the
don't
Feywild.
think it will be, but it's good to plan things out now so we're not shitting bricks later, you know?
Yeah, and before anything of going there can be considered, I need to first cut her connections here.
Well, more importantly than that, we have the matter of the Aquathids to deal with. If
I
we
believe
are in the
it
Feywild
has-
for too long, decades may pass by in a matter of a few hours. Time works differently. If you
I understand your concern, but the Oclothid we fought already was not particularly powerful. The Oclothids that are being in the process of being released by the Topaz, or at least I assume by the Topaz, based on the vision that the god of fire gave to me. I assume it's the Topaz. She's trying to help release them, and the ones that are still in the process of being released are substantially stronger. I think they are also akin to godly levels. If Margaret and her allies could not kill them, that's why they sealed them. We're not going to be able to fight them all at once. We might be able to kill them
Fine.
if we fight them one at a time.
That is why our top priority as of this moment should be the location and destruction of the gates.
That is true, which is why I recently learned a spell that I'm hoping might be able to help with that. I cannot guarantee that it will, but I can.
Out of character, we haven't gone through the
I can
time
help.
skip yet.
Yeah, we haven't leveled up yet.
I am planning on learning a spell.
There you go.
I am planning on learning a spell that should be able to help us locate places of interest.
Is it a spell called Find Aquafit Portal? Because that would be pretty crazy.
That would be quite useful, but unfortunately, no
Do not
such spell
believe
exists.
such a spell exists.
Well, maybe magic people need to just work harder on trying to figure that out. Not
The
you
spell I
specifically,
intend-
Ryoko.
The spell I intend to learn is called Guiding Hand. Out of character, it is a Unearthed Arcana spell. That Brett
Out of
has
character,
okayed.
that's fine. I got like 3 of them.
Yeah,
Wow.
I only have this one.
If we're planning on taking a few days to figure stuff out, I'm hoping to maybe actually come back here to the Underdark College and practice some shit with my professor. Maybe there's always more to learn, you know.
I too have my own plans.
Well, I will likely be. Brett, have we gotten the letter from Pitt's mayor yet?
Not yet.
Okay. I will likely be staying somewhat near Pitt with Ryoko. Or, sorry, I am Ryoko. With Karen and Froblin. And likely,
I was gonna go
Allie as
visit
well.
my ma.
Karen and Allie.
That sounds like a lovely idea.
Do we have a designated rendezvous point? Or when we
Uh,
are returning?
As you say that, a large great horned owl is like smacks the front windshield of Kaio with a letter
Oh.
around its neck.
I do the just for funnies. I'm like, oh shit, and I grab the window crank and start cranking it down because even though it's a high tech spaceship, it just has one of those.
That is not a thing.
I make one. I like tap it in and your window starts going down. You're like, wait, what the fuck?
Incorrect.
You somehow get
Sumner,
the
crank that soldier boy.
or you somehow get the owl into the ship
I can just mage hand grab it.
and
Bring
it
it
into
true.
Well, how are you gonna mage hand it from out when we're inside currently flying while you're like what?
I can stop flying the ship and just open the door.
You have Vortex Warp.
Or that.
Or that? Well, I'm holding the owl.
You get the owl in the fucking ship one way or another.
Get it,
I'm,
guys.
I'm holding it, and I'm like, "Are you okay, buddy? I'm sorry."
I don't expect it to actually respond in common.
He seems like he'll be okay.
I will untie the letter from it.
It once you untie the letter, it plucks a feather from its coat and hands it to you. The letter itself reads as
It's the
follows.
letter W.
For Wumbo.
The letter reads as such. Dear adventurers known as the Outlaws.
I just glare at Cumulo.
I kind of think it's crazy that name caught on, but it could pop off, I guess.
To be fair, Cumulo made it.
I'm gonna
the
keep reading.
Last surviving member of the original party.
My name is Sarah Nicholas. I am the current running mayor of Pitt and would like to offer my condolences for any outside regiments that have befuddled you within the past few weeks. Though I would also like to adhere my thanks for helping against the Gith invasion that happened this past couple of days. Now, I understand that you are busy people, and I do not expect an immediate right back. But within this letter contains the deed to a small keep that will be built within the next 2 weeks. I expect a location for it to be built, and will wait for your further instructions. Signed, Sarah Nicholas. P.S. Don't do anything too fancy. 3 floors, 8 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, etc. Again,
We get
we thank you.
Does
Sorry.
Does this letter count as me being familiar with Sarah Nicholas so that I can respond with the sending?
Sure.
Cool.
You read his name.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Nah, just let him.
Okay. Also her. Also, nothing. I'm just being a dick.
He was correcting himself because he misgendered me.
I didn't.
He was correcting Bomber because he
There you
I
go.
said no. I said EM, not HIM. EM.
Okay.
What do you send to the mayor of Pitt?
Well, I'm gonna talk with the party first.
Okay.
So you read that out loud, I assume?
No, while you guys are bickering, I'm going to read it to myself, and then I am
Bring it
going
out.
to summarize it out
We
loud
weren't
to
even
you.
bickering about what? That was an out of character bicker.
Oh, okay. then yes, I would have read it out.
We only fight like
Yeah.
an old married couple outside of the
Yeah,
game.
exactly. And that's why we also only kiss outside of the game. Anyway.
What?
Whoa. No.
Whoa, did I just say that loud?
Whoa!
These guys, they know about the group sex.
No.
What?
Not the group sex.
Not the group sex. Now we have to kill Winter and like hide the evidence.
Yeah, only sex on the roof. It's not gay if it's on the roof.
It's very specific. No, but
Sex
like
in the
so
city.
you.
Nah, sex on the roof.
So true. You read that note out loud. I'm like, wait. So did we just get a free house?
Yeah.
I want to do something fancy.
But he said not to.
He specifically said not fancy, but I do have an idea for the
I don't
location.
take orders from anyone.
Okay, that doesn't sound very Typhon of you. You're sounding like a bad boy now. What's going on?
He just pulls out
So-
his pants. Puts them on, nothing
So-
else.
His raincoat is black now. It's like a leather jacket.
He's like the clouds
Okay.
formed a like little hair over
Well, no,
his
I
eyes.
have the fire jacket on.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, that works.
I just like
Alright.
pop the collar of that.
What's your idea, Ryoko?
Bread, does the cliff that we keep talking about have a name, or like the mountain?
Oh, that's just called the
have a
drop
name?
because
Dragon's Drop Cliff.
it's just a
What
500
if
That's
foot
where-
drop.
What if we built our base, our keep, our mansion, whatever you wish to call it, on top of the drop, so that we had a good aerial view in one direction, we have a mountain protecting us in the other direction, and in the other two directions is a flat open plain. It's a pretty easily defendable location.
I think that would be a pretty good idea.
That
I
seems
want
fair.
to build it on the side.
Although, wait, out of character.
That
Pitt is
sounds
where
very easy to break off of the side of the mountain.
is Pitt not where I was in jail?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, that should be okay, I guess.
Fine.
And if we're all gonna go off and like you said something, you want to go back down to the Underdark, it'd be a nice base of operations to return to after we're all done with our stuff.
I probably will be there overseeing its construction because, like I said, I intend on letting Karen have some normal child activity time.
Fuck, we missed parents' school night.
No, that was this Sunday, Karen.
I will
Oh, thank
rewind
God.
time. We'll make it.
Okay,
I,
guys, out of
I
character, I
will
need to go.
send it.
Okay.
Bye bye. Have a nice session.
Bye bye.
Wait, Max has to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a date with his girlfriend.
Pretty gay though.
Loser.
That's what I'm saying.
As I
Uh,
explained to Winter, to be fair,
I-
girlfriend is
I
visiting
will
from Ireland and is
contact
only in
Lily.
town for a little bit.
oh, okay, that's fair, I guess. What was I gonna say? Parents night. I mean, I feel like for you it'd be parent night. It'd be kind of hard to get the other one.
I'll hurt you. It'll look like a fucking accident.
No, it won't.
Actually, we could probably get Topazine.
I'm gonna.
How?
Typhon turns to Lenora. I have no information of this parent night. Is this a ritual which we need to partake in?
No, buddy. You just go sit over there in the corner.
Do not patronize me.
Well, in that
Um,
case,
Yeah, unironically, I could probably get Topazine. It
I'm
would
sure-
take a couple days, but I could probably do it.
Meanwhile, upstairs, Ahila is like begging.
So think about it this way: I teleport to that spell circle that Wisterian just told me the code to, and then I find out where Topazine lives.
Do you know where she lives? Well, I mean, it could have moved. You're right.
I've never been there.
Yeah, Winter's
Oh!
the Feywild for Topazine.
Oh, yeah! Weird.
That was when it was just
Nor
me.
has Karen.
Yeah.
Neither
Nor
is
has
Ali.
Froblin.
Literally,
Ali
it's
has.
only
Didn't
me.
Ali?
It's nope.
Technically, it's not.
Okay.
Technically, it's not even just only you because you're not even Cumulo anymore. So.
Yeah, no one. None of us know.
No one
None
knows
of
where
us
One
know.
in the same.
But I can also just, once we get their sending spell, be like, hey, Topazine, we're in the Fey. You want to come to...
Topazine, where the
You
fuck
want
are you?
Topazine, we're in the Feywilds. Do you want to come to Dave and Buster's?
But no, it would
Dragon,
be quite
haven't
difficult,
hated
but
Dave
I
and Buster.
theoretically could do it.
Meanwhile, upstairs, Ahila is like on his hands and knees at Penem's domain. He's like, please let me go. It's parent-teacher night. I can't miss it.
No.
Yeah. Please.
But that's my baby.
That's my child. I'll do anything. I'll
Can
kill
I
like
possess
50.
the guy and then go?
You, as you
dead.
finish reading this note and you hand it off back to the owl, and
Can
you
we just throw him at the airlock?
you open the door again and let him fly off.
I just let him fly off.
Sumner throws the owl like a fucking football.
No, I would never.
It's
Perfect spiral.
you know those fucking videos of people like drive-bying sparrows with kestrels?
Dude, that shit's so cool. Yes, I have seen that. It's so fucking cool.
Fucking falcon be upon you.
It's like, so like there's in certain states there's a lot of like invasive species of birds. So what people have well I think it's one specific dude. He trained a falcon, and what he'll do is he'll drive up when he sees one, and he'll be holding the falcon, and he'll toss him out the window, and the falcon will catch it.
Yeah. Well, it's not a falcon, it's a kestrel, but like same predatory bird.
Whatever.
It's a raptor.
It's a predatory bird that will
Catch the
destroy
owl.
another bird.
You send the bird out the window, and it flies off. And as it flies through the air, it kind of turns through the clouds, and the camera kind of follows it through this. And as it flies over the clouds, it goes up and over it, and we see this large cliff face that is currently experiencing a lot of traffic as some merchants are going up this large ladder, this large elevator, and the elevator is going back down to get more, and the elevator is going back up. And we see this large stone keep with little insignias here and there of clouds, of large ravens, of bulls rushing forward. And along the outside of the keep are little wisteria vines, harmless wisteria vines that cover the cobble. We see in the back of the keep there is a large garden that hosts many different types of flowers from all sorts of realms. The top of the keep has this large suspended glass bubble that is lined with gold, and inside is a perpetual thunderstorm. And on the outside there's also this paved area with dummies and things to hit when you're training, as well as Kaio, which is currently parked and off. Inside the keep we kind of move through, and which person did you guys vote to have as your first staff member for the keep?
I voted for the bard, but I don't think anyone actually said anything besides me.
Wait, which bard?
Go to pictures.
Wait a minute.
Pictures?
Go to pictures and scroll up.
That bard?
Ellie, the lead
Bartender
singer
looks
and
oddly
guitarist.
like
Ellie, the lead singer of what?
And
Last breath.
guitarist.
She could be cool, but we don't even know her.
No,
What are any of these
this
people?
is someone that Hit is hiring. They gave us like a list of, you can have one of these three people as your like head butler, I guess.
Well, they just help you out with like stuff. Essentially, they help around the keep, but they also give you
The
these.
Ranger also has eldritch tattoos.
Yeah.
Relatable.
What is Eldritch?
Yeah, I
Sorry?
think Ellie would be good. Wait, who was what?
The Ranger is cursed with something otherworldly.
Oh,
Damn, she also has eldritch issues.
gotcha.
I'm kind of
She's
pissed.
she's like the dude from Baldur's Gate. Like she has to eat magic items to stay alive.
Y'all already have something that eats magic items. I'm kind of pissed you guys didn't pick Peter C.
Yeah,
Asman.
and it's me. It just vacuums out.
You
Fuck
don't
Peter
eat
C.
magic
Asman.
items,
He gets
you-
upset for more. He gets upset when we ask for drinks, even though he's a bartender. He can go suck a dick.
He gets upset
just-
if you ask for more drinks than he usually gives you.
So, like, what does that mean? Like, what is it like the equivalent of like a Starbucks worker? Like, you come in and ask for a drink, and they're like, "Oh, I have to do my job now. I'm gonna kill myself."
Don't over
That's what it
drink.
sounds like.
Creating these drinks costs a whole lot of magical energy for him. You can ask for like a normal bourbon and scotch, but like creating magical drinks, that's the thing that he gets mad at.
How many
That's
magical
why
drinks
I
can we
vote
get?
Ellie.
Okay.
Just be a responsible drinker, and you're fine.
How many drinks can we get?
You can each get one, and you drink them at a short rest, and it gives you Song of Rest.
Which is that just gives you more hit die
More hit
to your hit
points.
die, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather honestly I'd rather get Ellie a free bardic inspiration every day. Is pretty nice.
Yeah, we don't short rest almost ever.
All right.
Like, I think since I've joined this campaign, we have short rested once.
Yeah, I think that's actually true.
All right.
And it was
Also,
like two
Red
sessions ago.
question.
What's up?
I can't drink.
It's Song of Rest, whatever. All right. So pros for Ellie, you do know that at the end of a long rest inside the keep, then you get a free bardic inspiration for the day, which is a D8, I believe, because of her level. And the thing is, after the long rest, if a 1 is rolled on a D20, then you gain a point of exhaustion because her band was too loud.
In which case we can just sleep again, which is fine.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Or isn't there like a spell that gets rid of exhaustion?
Lesser Restoration.
Yeah, there you go. Easy peasy.
I'm pretty sure catnap also gets rid of exhaustion.
What's catnap?
Oh,
I
wait.
don't have. It just
I'm not
makes you
cat.
do rest shorter, I think.
Okay.
Makes sense.
But
Alright.
it's a spell slot to do it.
Ellie it is.
We move through the keep and we get to this area that's this large foyer with these banners kind of hung over the sides of these ledges, kind of like a prison, where you see like the first floor and then the second floor is just well, it's not the second floor, it's just another area of this foyer with more doors and stuff. The floor of the foyer is this beautiful blue, yellow, and gold marble with this large circle in the middle of it with these glyphs and sigils floating around it. The back of the foyer hosts these large glass cylinders that reach up to the ceiling, along with this large mechanism with a big hole in the middle of it. Inside one of the back cylinders is a tiny little glowing snail that is powering the entire machine.
He's not powering, he's operating.
Same difference.
Does he got a little conductor hat on?
She does not.
Does not.
Does she got a little conductor hat on?
No.
No.
We move.
David, the female magic snail.
We move through the kitchen where Karen and Allie are having breakfast as Froblin is just kind of like yelling at them random stories. We move through the dining room where Ellie is speaking to her band about things. We move to the second floor where Sumner is beating the shit out of a punching bag that was made specifically for him, where it's not sand in the bag, it is cement.
Damn.
Like solid cement?
Like solid cement.
Nice.
We move to the third floor where Ryoko is working on things and speaking to her pets in the pet area, as well as just working on some magic items. And then we move through the chimney up into that large glass bubble where Typhon is moving things around within the thunderstorm and just working on things. And I will give these next actions to you.
You didn't check the DM. You said you didn't.
So we're all within this building right now. Red?
Yes.
And what day of quote unquote downtime is this? Like day
This
one?
is the end of the down.
This is the end of the downtime.
Oh, this is the end of the downtime. Okay.
Yeah, that we fast forward because us as players all know what we're doing
Yeah,
on our
yeah.
downtime.
So, as I'm punching this bag, is my shield saying, or is it only when I activate it that it says like shit?
It's only when you activate it.
Okay, cool. I want to roll just a straight strength check to see if I can break the sandbag, quote unquote sandbag, the cement bag.
Make a strength check. Go ahead. Make an
Cool.
athletics check.
Athletic. Oh shit. You know who you asking right now?
I am aware of what I'm asking. It's a pretty high DC.
Okay. Let's see. 19 plus 17.
19 plus 17. You pull back in. Wait, what do you fucking tell me to do?
36. So I'm trying to just for funnies. I'm punching at this point the bag as hard as I can with my fist, and trying to see if it'll break under with my strength.
You hit the side of the bag real hard, and it does bend a little bit. But the elastic that it's made out of does keep it from breaking, but you do feel a little bit of gravel in there as the cement breaks.
I wipe my nose a bit confidently. I'm like, oh yeah, training's been paying off.
What is everyone else doing?
I've done a couple things in like adding on to this base.
Mm-hmm.
First thing is more adding on to Ryoko than the base itself. There is currently 5,000 gold in the party fund, or at least there was prior to the start of this week of downtime. I took 400 of that to make my simulacrum. And then I wanted to ask, how much would it take to get a fully functioning working forge put into the base?
What I can say that on the second floor with the gymnasium there's a forge.
There was already one, or
I can say you put in a request when they were building it, and there can be a forge.
Oh, okay, cool. There was one other thing I wanted to say. Can't think of it off. I wanted to basically get like a tiny little, like the little baby straps that you have. I want one of those for Shadow.
You can have like a backpack that he sits in.
It could be like one of those those backpacks that have the plastic dome.
Yeah.
It's one of those backpacks.
Sure, I'll allow that.
Cool. It's probably just something I sewed onto the top of my backpack.
Yeah, literally. Just be careful with that. It accidentally enters the bag of holding. Gone forever.
So what I did on my downtime was I leveled up, I got a new ability, and I gained proficiency in Smith's tools.
Oh, what ability did you get?
I'm not telling you yet.
I told you mine.
I also don't know the name of it. Bread, you could feel free to DM me. I had an idea of what it could be named, but I am not sold on it completely.
I feel like I gave mine a pretty cool name, at least decent. I'm pleased with my ability that I got.
Do you like that name, Bread?
Sure.
You don't sound convinced.
Yeah, I'm cool with the name. You can do that. What about
Okay.
you, Typhon? What is Typhon doing?
Typhon's not back yet. You didn't read my DMs in time, bitch. Typhon's not actually there yet.
Cool.
He is still trapped in back.
Summoner, actually, what is Ryoko doing? Like, you're just like doing like your magic stuffs.
So Ryoko is currently talking with the simulacrum of herself.
Oh, cool. Sumner would walk up
and
and
is
wait for
working
you.
on magic items.
Yeah, Sumner would walk up while you guys are talking and wait for your conversation to be done. And be like,
Being that we both have passive perceptions of 28, we'd probably immediately turn around and look at you like, "Hey, what's up?" and speak like in sync.
It is so fucking creepy when this happens. Their necks like whip over to you. Good evening.
That's gonna take some getting used to, but it's all good. It's still pretty cool though, I will say. I had a question for you, Ryoko.
Yes. The real Ryoko, not the copy answers.
Yeah. How knowledgeable are you with cursed objects?
I mean, marginally.
Okay, cool. Cause I got this thing right, and I pull out the animated shield, and I go ahead and activate it in front of you.
As the animated shield comes out, the arm that is holding the shield has way too many joints. The fingers like wrap in on each other, and the shield itself looks like this large black iron gnarled looking piece of metal with like tentacles and this weird skeletal face on the front of it with these red glowing eyes. And he holds it in the arm holds it in front of you, and you hear what's up?
Oh, I was gonna say the way I imagine it being activated, at least for me personally, how I flavor the anime shields, it's kind of like you pass your hand over the sensor, which is in the center, is how I imagine it, and then it activates in front of you. Is how I picture it working.
Mm-hmm.
That definitely is.
If that makes sense.
Shield.
No, but just watch.
You hear in your head, Sumner. Rip her arms off.
Yeah, so he basically just told me to rip your arms off.
I would recommend you not doing that.
No, I'm not going to, but basically, I got this shield for a pretty good price, to say the least, and I can kind of see why now. Every time I activate it, it wants me to do some pretty awful stuff.
Gouge your fingers in her eyes.
No, not today. Maybe tomorrow.
You see the shield deactivates itself on its own and goes back to where it was.
Yeah, and then whenever
hero.
Yeah, anytime I don't want to do what it says, it just goes away.
Go hit the Pentagon.
Got a nice man.
Fly the second plane.
You're hurting me.
Any suggestions?
Do you want to be attuned to it still?
I mean, it doesn't do anything as long as I don't activate it, and my soul feels fine.
My soul feels fine.
He just pats his chest. He's like, "Yep, still there."
It feels intact. It doesn't feel like being attuned to it is harming me, but the issue is just the fact that I can't use it if it keeps wanting me to kick babies and set orphanages on fire.
Well,
I'm not gonna do that.
That's not something that I really have expertise in, shall we say?
Okay, that's fair. I just thought since you're pretty good with magic stuff, you might have some idea
I mean,
at least.
I could make it no longer be a magical item, but I don't think that's what you want.
No, that would kind of defeat the purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, it defeat the purpose of using the 7-foot-long sword.
Yeah.
Fucking Buster sword.
Mr. Buster.
What material is slotted into that?
I would try and find just a normal one, but they're kind of hard to find. So that's why I got this one at such a good price. I think it was like 50 gold.
Dude just wanted to get rid of it.
He just really did not want it. I didn't notice. I just thought it was because it looked evil. Not that it was evil.
That's very understandable why he would want to get rid of it.
I mean, thankfully, it's not like it's coercing me into doing evil stuff. It's more like it just really wants me to, or else it's gonna just throw a tantrum and not work. But I mean, if you can't think of anything, I guess maybe I don't know. Who's someone who knows a lot about curses? You think?
Margaret, probably.
Lenora's an enchantment wizard.
I was about to say maybe Lenora, but probably Margaret.
I'll talk to both of them. It couldn't hurt.
I would ask Lenora before you talk to Margaret.
Well, no, obviously, but also Lenora, lives here with us and not in, an island in the sky, so it's much easier.
Yes, but she's also significantly less likely to murder you if you go to her room.
Well, actually, Lenora's been off with Typhon for these last couple of weeks and hasn't been back yet.
I'll ask her when she gets back.
Are Ren and Cinder still here? I
I
assume Ren is, but I don't know about Cinder.
Cinder left a while ago, saying he had to go deal with some business on right, but
Gotcha.
he'd be back later if he had the time to hang out with you losers.
Okay.
Those were his.
Ren is still here.
Yes.
What has Ren been up to?
I
I assume she's probably been trying to spend time with Ryoko, being that I'm the only person who's ever not been an asshole to her.
Hey, I've never been an asshole to her.
You haven't interacted with her.
Exactly. You can't be an asshole with someone you can't be an asshole to someone you never talked to.
True. True
know what-
words have never been said.
During your downtime work, she's been kind of hanging out with you, but she's also been trying to be better friends with Karen because she wants to make a good impression. But she's also hit it off with Last Breath, Ellie's band's drummer.
Oh.
Speaking of peoples, how has the flower on my hand been holding up?
Lately it has not bloomed in a while.
Tell me about my girlfriend.
Quick question, out of character. She is a monk, yes? Ren?
She is a monk barbarian multi-class.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time one of these major characters was a monk.
I like the
I know,
monk
2
class,
nickels.
god damn it.
Which isn't a lot, but it's
Monks are
weird that it
fucking
happened
cool.
twice.
No, it's not even 2. I think it's 3 at this point.
Well, that's because you went to a fucking monastery. I can't be blamed
Yeah,
for that.
No.
Oh,
Okay,
not-
I forgot about full disclosure. I forgot about the monastery.
Who's the other monk?
Allie?
Theron, Allie, and now Ren.
Theron?
Theron was a monk.
Theron was
Hold
a
on.
fucking psycho, not a monk.
Theron wasn't a monk. He was a fighter, but he was just funky.
He was just a funky monk.
Oh,
He was a
okay,
god,
well,
dude.
He
So
was-
it would be 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
I
Uh,
told you.
Question: How's Piss and Jimmy do? And I've been sending
Oh,
mail
Piss and
every now
Jimmy.
then.
Piss and Jimmy has been coming by to like. I'm going to wait. Where'd you go during your downtime?
Me?
Yeah.
I went back to the Underdark College for 7 days. I was spending time in the Underdark College, acting as my professor's assistant, and also training some more with him as a way to basically to learn my ability.
I'm gonna say Piss and Jimmy went down there with you just to like hang out with the other professor and like teach a couple of courses on kicking things.
Lovely.
Gotta love 'em.
Actually, in those 7 days, I got I'm graduated from the Minotaur College with my bachelor's. I went for my master's.
You went for
You
your.
got your bat? Oh. Your master's in 7 days?
He was real good. I'm good.
I was.
He
I
was
real
only
good.
like 1 credit away.
Yeah, I was
I'll
only,
say
like,
that,
Like,
yeah.
I was I was missing one elective course, and I decided to pick up gardening.
Your professor said that he'd give you an extra credit if you could knock him on his ass. You never did, but I mean, you got the gardening credit, so.
Yeah, so that one worked. That one was what did it for my master's. So next up is graduate school. Gonna get 2 degrees, baby.
2 degrees. But yeah,
Yeah, he's been chilling with us.
Piss and Jimmy's been fine. He hangs out at the keep every once in a while, but Ryoko has forbid any really large Minotaur parties. So he brings by lesbian Lucy, gay Gabriel, and a girl like her Gacy every once in a while to have a little get together.
What about Zonkdub's
Ryoko
death?
would also request, if he has any more of it, that magic Minotaur enlarging potion for Froblin.
Their stock had been a little bit fucked for a while, but he can probably get you some once they brew some more up.
I mean, I still have a couple, or Froblin still has a couple extra. No rush,
Yeah,
just
and so do I if he runs out.
Okay. I think you said Froblin took 5 of them, and he's only used 2.
Yes.
So he still has
Yeah,
3 of them.
So he still has 3, and I still have 18. So
I'm okay.
Damn.
I think the people that who else lives with you guys?
Ren does, but I think
that's about it.
Me, Ren, Karen, Froblin.
do we have like a little shrine
Typhon,
for Ahilai?
Typhon, Erator. I was going to say, I think that I would probably set up. I don't know if it's more for me or more for Karen, but for both of our uses, a little like probably like a really like I paid someone to paint from like a image of Ahilai and then like a little candle under it.
I'll say that with the 3 floors, you do have a small basement area that what it looks like is this dark enclosed space with some candles that light it up. On the back wall is a painting of Ahilai with a like a big red thing around it and a couple candles lighting it up, and this large glass wall that like looks over the cliff. So it's essentially like you walk up to the glass wall and it's just it kind of blends in with the cliff face and you can just look out from it. But it's also just like,
strip mine in the basement of our Minecraft house.
Nice.
there's a couple rooms down there for like people to sleep in. So
Sometimes when you see your reflection in the glass, you'll see him and he's just waving. He's just like, "Hi."
hey guys.
There's like some blow up mattresses for when the minotaurs come.
Yeah, they get to sleep in the Ahilai room. That's not creepy at all.
His eyes move when you walk around the room.
I mean, the alternative is they get to sleep in the dimension door closet.
Every now and then, like as a little prank, he'll not possess the wall, but he'll have like the hand move a little bit, and you're like, wait a minute, that wasn't there last time.
He's just flipping you off.
I was gonna say he's flipping you off every once in a while.
Every once in a while,
it's back and it's no longer flipping
And it's
you
no
off.
longer
and it's
there.
just
Yeah,
waving.
he's just laughing up there. He's like, man, the god of jokes would love this.
I do.
Oh, he's like, oh.
The keep is pretty quiet. There is, I'm gonna say that Terrence is out in the front collecting the 2 silver toll that it is to use the elevator. This
That's funny.
this like Maine Coon sized little white fox is sitting there with a bag of silver coins that people just drop it into.
The new Terrence.
The new Terrence, because Spider Terrence was dissolved.
Bread, the magic spell storing ring, the upgraded one.
Mhm.
You said that has 3 extra charges, so it's 8 instead
Yes.
of 5.
Yes.
So you can technically hold an 8th level spell in it.
I mean, I can't. It's Simulacrum Ryoko has it.
Oh, well, Simulacrum Ryoko can hold
Simulacrum
an 8th level spell.
Ryoko can hold herself in it.
Yeah, literally. She can hold the simulacrum.
And then that
She's
simulacrum can
actually,
hold a
yes.
simulacrum.
Well, so each time the simulacrum would lose half of its health.
Until it's just...
Yeah, but no, like it's like one of those things where like Simulacrum Ryoko, it's like in every cartoon where clones happen, it's like the clone is like, man, I don't want to do this shit anymore. It makes a clone of themselves,
Oh my god.
and then that one makes a clone of themselves until eventually they just start devolving, and like the last one is like a fucking little mini Ryoko. It's like, man, I don't want to do this shit anymore. And then you have to like kill them all at the same time, or else they respawn or something.
The camera goes from the conversation Erator and Ryoko are having to Ali and Karen as Ali begins walking her to Pit, and the camera moves from the keep to the bottom of the elevator, where a cloudy being stands with a woman with very short brown hair.
Did she cut it?
Yes.
Oh wait, we're in the Underdark?
She got a hair.
She got a haircut.
No, you're at the bottom of the
Oh,
elevator. You're gonna do elevator things.
Am I
The
gonna do
elevator,
anything?
the
Oh, I had a
elevator
different
puzzle.
idea. I had an entirely different idea.
Well, what were you gonna do?
So, as you guys are having your conversation and you're talking about Lenora, you suddenly both hear a voice in your mind saying, "It's been a little while, hasn't it?" As you look down the hall. And
Oh god, the voices are back.
Oh god, I thought they would leave.
These black, cloudy tentacles kind of like start gripping the sides of the walls, slowly moving closer.
Ellie, get the ballista!
But as you watch, as the tentacles get closer, you see where they are coming from, and you see a familiar, cloudy shape. And walking alongside Typhon, who is basically Doc Ocking himself down the hallway.
That's not terrifying.
He's been doing this ever since we left Margaret's, and it's honestly very disturbing.
It is
yeah.
a cool ability, and I want to use it to the fullest.
Are you telling me Typhon gained emotions within 14 days?
It was
I
difficult.
always had emotions. I just wasn't used to them yet.
He speaks so sinister now. I don't know how to feel about it.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying my best.
I guess you could say he's part of the Sinister Six. Ha ha ha! Get it? Because he's Doc. And then
Lenore pulls out a gun
and shoots, and my chest deflects the bullet.
Kimilo also pulls out a gun.
And for that one's actually an AK. So that's one tap headshots right there. So.
Does a 38 hit?
No, actually.
Huh?
It is not, because I'd say it doesn't.
Because I say
I use my new ability called Legendary Resistance to.
How many days did you say the upgraded spell storing ring takes to make? 5?
I think I said. Yeah, I think I said 5.
Okay.
I feel like that's correct.
Can I make a second one?
No.
Unironically.
One's for show,
not?
the other one's for home defense.
Well, how many days did you use?
So it
all your
took me
downtime stuff is done, but if you get the resources for it,
Simulacrum Ryoko has more time.
I mean, if you get the resources for it and are able to find the correct stuff to enchant the ring, etc., 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 I'm sure you could, but it would take 10 days to create the 2.
Well, she's already created 1. She only needs the
I
stuff
think
to
we can
do it
figure
one
that
more.
out a little later.
I was just thinking forward because she cannot recharge spell slots. So if she uses them, they're gone. Which is why the spell storing ring is helpful for her.
What was I gonna say? Oh, how was your guys' trip?
It was very enlightening.
Where did you guys even go?
We went to visit Margaret.
For all 14 days?
Yes. I wanted to better understand what exactly is going on with my mind, body, my everything.
Oh,
I would like to make a
And-
check real quick. How does
Lenora look?
Lenora, thank you. I was thinking Lumalonia, and I'm like, no, that's not right.
That's not even close.
How does Lenora look in response to it having spent 2 weeks with her ex-wife?
Along with that, I'd ask, how's Cumulo doing? Referring to Cumulo and not Typhon.
Okay, first, make an insight check.
23.
23. Lenora has a strange glow to her, along with brand new cut hair. She is a little bit more rosy cheeked than she should be, well, than she used to. She recently was. And
Someone seems happy.
it was just.
I'm kidding. I don't say that. I don't notice that.
Yeah, that's Ryoko notices.
And yeah, Sumner asked, how's Cumulo doing? As in, not you, Typhon, but like Cumulo in your brain trying to fix shit.
As far as I'm aware, we are making some progress.
You guys don't like talk every now and then?
It's a
a weird situation.
We cut to the Mind Palace, where Cumulo is completely lost in all of these hallways.
Where do I go?
But hold up. There is a small ball of light kind of guiding him a little bit, just a little
Yeah.
bit. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's true.
He has a.
We zoom back out of the Mind Palace, back to this moment.
Why are there 12 binders full of pictures of Ahilai?
What? What are you talking about? Oh, in his
In the
brain?
Mind Palace. In the Mind Palace. It's just like, you know that feature on your phone where you can just hold the camera button down and it will take like pictures back to back to back? It's just like 1,000 of those back to back of Ahilai right before he killed Theron.
Yeah, no,
There's
the way I visualize the Mind Palace, right, is oh, what the fuck is it called?
Is it not like Gravity Falls,
Standard
like
signs?
multiple
No,
doors?
what is the one place in Elden Ring?
The
The penis realm.
the fucking
The last area you go to with the Godskin duo.
fucking
I don't-
Farmazula. Like how it's all
Farmazula?
crumbly and shit.
I
Yeah.
Oh,
I've never played Elden Ring, so I have no idea.
Nor have I.
For
whatever.
some reason, it's like, oh.
No. It's more like. It's more like.
Is it like Kingdom Hearts Mind Palace looking?
Floating
Like,
everywhere. No,
let's
God,
see.
it's not like it's not just like a glass pane on the floor with like a mosaic. Oh wait,
white-
you think
the-
Castle
God.
Dorian?
Yes.
No.
No, nothing like
No.
that. Okay.
You're not allowed to have
well,
nice
no.
ideas. Sorry, soul.
It's okay. Architecture, like everything
Yeah.
white.
Definitely
everything white,
like
slightly
non-Euclidean
like.
in nature.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay. I get you. I generally don't like. Hey, wait! Actually, it's perfect timing that you're here. I was hoping maybe you'd have some insight on something I want you to check out.
To who?
Lenora.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Greg.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Time to roleplay.
The DM was away from
Slap,
his table.
slap, slap! Wake up.
Lenora looks over and her eyebrows kind of raise up. Oh, go ahead, show me.
Okay. So I pull out the animated shield again and I activate it.
Oh.
You see she takes a bit of a red dye out of her pocket and kind of crumbles it up in her hands into a dust and just throws it in her eyes and kind of winces for a little bit before her eyes turn this glowy red color. And you
I
can
assume she just detect magicked herself.
more or less.
Identify.
Basically.
And you see these like little red like spotlights pop out of her eyes and begin scanning over the shield.
Does the shield say anything in my head?
You should gouge your eyes out and eat them.
At least come up with something more original, man. Come on.
Take your horns and stab them through her neck.
Okay, so basically the shield just told me to kill you with my horns.
That would make sense for what it is.
What
Yeah.
kind of shield is this?
It's an animated shield, but it's got some gnarly ass curse on it.
Oh, that's funny. I have one too. And he kind of concentrates for a moment, and then like a shield just kind of like pops off the back of his coat and just starts kind of hovering around him.
Yeah, I got something like that, except mine wants me to murder children.
Cumulo's shield looks much different. The animated arm that's holding it is this not as jointed, and it has this very soft look and is very blue. And the shield itself is made from this nice silver iron with these little white trails on it.
How much did you get yours for?
Margaret made it for me.
Oh, well, I could have just asked Margaret.
I didn't know you wanted a animated shield.
I had to pay 50 gold for this. Yeah, I wanted one because fucking, big sword, 2 hands,
Well, for starters, it's not just a curse. There's a guy in there.
Oh, that's pretty crazy.
I know all about guys inside of other things.
That's
That's the sentence that
Yeah, you sure do, buddy. You sure fucking do.
I thought Max left already.
Typhon canonically has consumed lots of gay porn.
I know all about guys and other things. And you just you just hear all the way from downstairs. That's what she said.
But yeah,
Is that Karen or Ellie?
It's Ellie.
sounded like Froblin almost.
It's every single person downstairs.
Every single person downstairs. Even Allie chimed in. No, but I'm like, wait, so there's a whole dude in there?
It would seem so. It seems he was trapped in the shield for quite a long time, actually. But I mean, you can understand why he'd be trapped in there if he's telling you to do such horrible things.
There must be a way to get him out of there, no?
I don't
Why would
really
you
see
want
one.
him out?
I don't. I just want the shield.
Seems like we'd have to find the person that put him in there to be able to get him out.
In my brain, I'm like, hey, dude, hey, evil dude in my shield, who put you in there? You want to get out of there, right? Don't you?
Do you have the shield activated?
Yeah, it's activated, remember?
Why would I get out of here? When in here I can live forever and watch
No,
people.
you can't.
Fuck.
You don't need a summoner.
Make a persuasion check. Make a deception check.
But can I
My
make it with
father.
advantage? Because I was gonna add on to that. I'm gonna you can't live in there forever.
We live in a society.
I could just dispel the shield right now and you'll fucking die.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
Really need this
Disadvantage.
soul, man.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Alright, I'll take guidance. Alright, and I'll use my my ability.
Second guidance.
You can't have second guidance, unfortunately.
Oh, hold up! I actually never gave myself a long rest. There we go. All right, let me use my.
Yeah, I
superior-
just did that too. I didn't think about it until just now.
All right, so I have guidance, and I get to add a D. I think it's still a D10. Yep, D10. Am I technically able to do it more than just once? Oh no, just one superior die. Okay, cool. All right, let's do this shit. So it is going to. I believe in myself. Okay, not bad.
Believes in you.
16, and you said intimidation or deception?
Deception.
So 16 minus 3, so 13 plus a d4. Plus 1, so 14 plus a d10. Let's go!
Oh my god.
Was that max?
Yep.
Yep. So that's 24.
Dude,
24.
adding superiority dice to my rolls is so fucking nice. Yeah, that's a 24, baby.
God damn.
Then do it.
Is that what he says?
Yeah.
But I thought you wanted to live forever.
Well, if you are so confident that you can just dispel the ancient magic that keeps me within this shield, then do so, as so many have already tried.
You're saying a lot of people have tried? So you're saying you know that people have tried and but you don't remember who put you in here?
Nope. It was
Okay, so
a long time ago. And he sounds like he's about to get into a really long monologue about some shit.
I deactivate the shield.
Okay. No, what?
And then I reactivate
You see,
it.
Bullman, society.
I reactivate the shield. I'm like, I don't care about your story, dude. I feel bad. Like you're into the shield, and I also want to use the shield. So I feel like we could have two things that work out. You know, if you just cooperate, bro.
No.
You reactivate the shield, and then you just hear when a man says peacock, everybody bats an eye. When a man says poopcock, and everybody goes crazy.
Loses their
As soon
mind.
as you reactivate the shield, it's from his tone of voice, it sounds like he forgot everything that just happened. You should drink that woman's bones.
Do you not remember stuff when you turn off?
What?
We literally just had a whole conversation. You seem to not remember a single thing.
What conversation?
We talked. I asked you who put you in here, and you said you didn't know. And you were about to tell me a story, and I turned you off, and then I turned you back on. And
That's
now
kinda
you don't
gay.
remember.
You must turn people off quite often.
You'd be surprised. I got the entire Earth to fall in love with me, so beat that bitch.
If you're not going to drink that woman's bones, I'm going back.
How do you drink bones? Explain. Exactly. Make more sense, and maybe I'll do what you want. No, shut up. Shut up. You know you sound like an idiot right now, and you're just trying to put it on me.
You
so,
you
how about you come up
suck
with
the
something that
marrow
makes
from their
sense?
bones. You
That's
drink
not
it.
drinking. That's eating. Marrow is solid.
There's blood in marrow, you fucking moron. I'm
Oh, yeah,
going
then say
back.
drink her blood. Yeah, go away, idiot. Yeah. So how do I get a normal one?
Again, they're fairly rare. I guess find somebody that has the ability to stick another unused soul into a shield. I don't know. But
I mean, I have the dash for it.
I
I saved up.
sure, but there's also not a lot of people that kind of deal in that kind of magic. Being able to put an entire soul into a shield so it's able to protect you unconditionally is pretty hard
Is
to
that
do
how animated shields work?
in
'Cause
this
I thought
world.
they were just. Oh, okay.
I mean, that's why I do like the arm thing that holds up the shield.
So,
That makes sense.
how much money do you currently have, Sumner?
I have 9,000 gold.
What the fuck? I only have.
Brad,
Where
quick
did you
question.
get that much money?
I sold a lot of stuff, and I got a lot of money working at the Underdark College for a few days.
What's your question, soldier?
I teleported bread.
You said common magic items are one charge in my thingy thing.
Yes.
You gotta put the shield in there?
No, I'm
What?
thinking. I'm actually thinking about if he goes 10 common magic items to throw into the thing, we can use a wish spell to remove the soul from the shield.
Oh, that could
But
be.
then it'll just be a normal shield.
No, it'll just be.
No,
well,
it'll
we
be
could.
a non.
Yeah, we make.
It'll be an animated shield without a guy.
No, well, I mean, the way bread is flavored is that all animated shields have a guy in them. I guess.
A regular
Just mine
animated
is,
shield.
Just mine is eel.
A regular animated shield either has like a random soldier that died thousands of years ago, or a protective a mother or father that protects over small people. So if you take the guy out of it, the animated shield will stop working.
Well, we could always just wish to have the soul replaced.
Is
You
there
could
a way to
also
make an
it
artificial
so
soul?
that they're unable to speak.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
the
if
whole
they
thing
can't,
is that-
if they can't speak, they're still just not gonna work because they want you to
Wait,
do stuff.
can't you make a wish to change? You can make wishes to change people's alignment. So maybe we can make a wish to change his alignment to good.
Sure,
Could do that.
you could try.
That could work.
You can
So,
certainly try.
What is the cheapest common magic item?
What is this thing that you're putting them in?
Can't you make sending stones?
I can make sending stones.
magical
I think
items
those
that
are
are-
uncommon, actually.
Magical items that you make will not work. You have to find them out in the world. I will say that.
How the
Can-
fuck is the
can-
furnace
can
gonna
we-
tell?
Can we buy them?
Yeah.
Question: What is
how
the
much
thing that?
does? How much do I sell?
Oh,
sending
I
stones
see
for?
what
Can I
you're-
just go buy them?
So
wait a minute.
we're using the snail as like a powerhouse. So instead of making a wish on him and he dies, he just.
No.
What are we
So
doing?
the way I bought a spell scroll of wish, I am using that as a blueprint in order to create candies, and when you eat those candies, you can cast the spell wish. And in order to make the candies, you have to sacrifice powerful magic items. So we throw our old magic items in there, and it gets charges. Every 10 charges gets a wish spell.
Cool. I mean, yeah, I'd be willing to spend 9,000 of my money if it means getting rid of the evil soul and the shield.
Or, I mean, like you said, we could just wish him to be good.
That works too, if it works.
So, what is a cheap magic item that I can buy, or we can buy 10 of?
We could probably buy.
Okay, I will say this, with your becoming pretty good known heroes, the magic item shop in Pit has become bumping, which is bad for this certain situation because they're usually way out of stock of a lot of things. So you don't have a quick access to a magic shop at the moment.
What about an arm blade? Those seem like super cheap.
Are they considered magical or technical?
They are called a in D&D Beyond, at least, they're a common magic item.
With
Where the fuck
how
are we gonna find an arm blade?
how arm blades work is they have to be attuned to a warforged. So I'd say in Centra they would be considered a technical item.
Okay.
If it gives us a head start, I'd be willing to give up my ring of evasion just because I kind of already am attuned to the sword also, so I can't really use it.
What is the Ring of Evasion?
It is a rare item, and it basically, if I fail a deck save, I get to basically say, nope, I pass.
Honestly,
and it has 3 charges.
I honestly might be more happy if we gave that to Simulacrum Ryoko, because she doesn't spawn with any of the magic items that I do. Currently, the only thing she has is a spare arcane focus and spellbook that I have, and a sending stone because I gave her one, and I have one last sending stone, and then I'll have to make more.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll give it to you to give to Simulacrum Ryoko, and I'll be like, I feel like this considers us somewhat even now.
They're married now.
What were you owing me for before? I know.
I don't remember. At one point, you said I owe you, so.
It's because you have the fucking astral weapon. That does not consider us equal.
Why not? It's not like it's my fault that you can't attune to it. It's like, that's on you, dog. I don't know what to tell you. Fuck you. Draws
She's just gonna try and lord this over your head in character. Out of character, Winter is very even with Soul. In character, Ryoko's gonna try to hold this over Summoner's head.
Fuck you. Many things your deck.
Oh, speaking of which, I immediately threw that in the machine.
Oh, did you? I wanted to use it one more time before you did.
Nope. It's already gone. I did that before you even got back.
We cut to that moment where you chuck the deck of many things into the furnace, and it skyrockets 26 charges up. And
how many does it need?
10.
Only 10 to make a wish spell.
Then we're good.
Just saying. No, I'm saying those are my charges. If you want, you can use a wish spell if you get 10 charges of your own.
Well, why can't we do the wish now and then I just give you 10 items to add those later?
Are you IOUing a wish spell?
Yeah. Are you IOUing me a wish spell?
I mean, if you can just add 10 items to it, then yeah.
Welcome to Amaralia,
Okay.
kids.
Sure. You can IOU me a wish spell.
There you go. That's fine with me.
I'll walk over to it and basically pull a lever that just gives me a tiny little star-shaped candy.
You know that scene in Bee and Puppy Cat where it's Bee's birthday and she gets a little candy? No?
I've never watched that show, but I know the show.
I think I recall what you're talking about.
I just need to find the candy shape real quick. Star.
It's shaped like a starbit.
Took too long. Now your candy's gone.
It's shaped like a Mario Galaxy starbit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, more or less. These guys.
Where'd you put it?
I didn't put it yet. I meant to put it in the VC chat.
VC cat.
Bop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The starbit candies.
Starbit candies.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. This little
I will nom on one of those.
You take the candy and you pop it in your mouth, and you are immediately hit with the sweetest yet sourest taste in the world. And as you swallow it, you feel this rush of energy go up from you. And David speaks in your head. Wish now, wish maker. Wish now, or forever hold your peace or something. I haven't got the speech down yet.
Oh, David.
David.
That's canonically what David says.
That's canonically what David says.
I wish that the person inside of the animated shield possessed by Sumner had the alignment of
Like good.
neutral good.
Neutral good.
Very well. Yep. The
There you go.
the energy flows from your fingertips into the sword, and that gnarled black iron shield, whatever, slowly turns from jagged and spiky to this more rounder looking shield, and the face in the middle becomes more of a relaxed expression. This time a young man with highish cheekbones, and the arm that's holding the sword slowly loses those joints and becomes a dull gray color.
I look at the shield. I'm like, whoa, it actually worked, and I go ahead and I activate it.
Hey man, what's going on?
All right. So can I tell? Is this the same dude?
This is the same dude. It's the same voice.
Hey, what's up, man? You seem pretty mellow today.
You should kick that can over there.
Yeah, I can do that, and I kick the can.
Sick.
Better than it was before, at least.
Hey,
Yeah.
you should put water on the top of a doorway, and then when somebody walks through.
So now he just wants you to do pranks?
Instead of malicious, he now just canonically likes pranks. I love this.
Okay. I'm like, yeah, maybe later, buddy. I'll see you around.
Fuck yeah, man.
I deactivate the shield. I'm like, okay, so
He's constantly stuck.
so yeah, he doesn't want me to kill you guys anymore, but now he wants me to prank you guys. So I mean, it's an improvement.
That is better.
It's better than having to shove my horn through Lenora's chest cavity like he asked me the first time.
What?
Yep.
You weren't going to actually have to do it. He just wanted you to.
No, that's what I'm saying. I would never hurt you guys ever unless you forced my hand. But either way,
Lenora takes a very big step away from you.
hey, it was all
I mean,
the.
to be fair, you did lock Cumulo in a closet.
Hey, that needed to be done because he was losing his mind.
Lenora chuckles a little bit
This
way
is
too
also
much at
true.
that question.
What did you say, sorry?
Lenora chuckles at that statement a little bit.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Wait, Lenora didn't put me in the closet?
I did. Sumner did.
Yeah. Lenora wasn't even there.
It was a gay
She's
joke.
just laughing at the fact that it
No,
happened.
it was a gay joke, Bomber.
Closet.
In the closet.
I have a question actually regarding Lenora. Has Lenora made any sort of connections with her, god that brought her back to life?
Xavier? Oh wait, no, Ahile. Nope.
Wow, what a dick! I bring you to life, and you can't even give me a thank you.
I mean, she said thanks, but I don't
okay.
think
I didn't hear that.
I don't think Ahile would like give her a job to do. I feel like she'd just bring her back.
His job that she gave her was to stay with the group.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
Protect the group, rather.
Oh,
Yeah.
By the way, Ryoko, and you see that Cumulo is holding the rain catcher in his hand, and he just tosses it over and like, I don't need this anymore.
She turns around and immediately yeets it into the garbage disposal.
You see as it stops before the hole in the garbage disposal and slowly turns into this thick green dust that pours into it, and 3 charges pop up on the machine.
So,
That is
question. So,
quite an
items
there.
I make like that are like clearly not like I can't just mass make sending stones and throw them in there.
Correct.
But items like the rain catcher or the upgraded spell storing ring, I can put in there.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
So
hold
3
on.
more charges.
Y'all talk on amongst yourselves. I'm going to go grab some real quick.
Oh, okay.
He's getting food.
So
So spells for the upgraded spell storing. What should
I'm
we give?
surprised you guys aren't questioning the tentacles whatsoever.
I mean, we did, but we just thought it was a weird Typhon thing, so we just kind of left it at that.
She doesn't like it, but she also doesn't like Typhon that much. So
No, this isn't just a Typhon thing.
you just
This
have
is-
tentacles now.
This is my new ability.
So what is it?
So the ability is called Cirrus Tentacles. Like the clouds. Get it, Cirrus?
Ah,
Uh-huh.
okay, cloud joke.
So what I wrote was long, thin, cloudy, shattery tendrils which manifest themselves outward in cumulus form. The form that you're seeing right now is the standard form. They basically are like, literally they're just like Doc Ock arms. Literally, just Dr. Octopus arms. I can, with their standard form, I can have 4 out at a time. And they act kind of similar to Mei-chan, where like I can grab things and shit. And then, with the exception of one of the forms, every form that I can activate has a maximum range of 60 feet. So during combat, as a bonus action, I can change the tentacles and do a few things. So we've got, I won't like actually describe all the damage effects and bullshit, but basically, lightning is high damage, relative. It's not like fucking lightning bolt or some shit. Thunder is the only one that has half the range of the normal tentacles, but it's an AoE. It does low damage, but on a failed Constitution save, it stuns targets. Psychic does low damage and inflicts madness, which, by the way, Ryoko, this is not the same madness that you had to deal with in our
in the
mock-up
forest.
battle.
It is just the Crown of Madness effect.
Yeah, it basically means like they have to attack the nearest target. And then ice, which is my favorite one, basically it's a fucking harpoon gun. So the enemy has to make a dex save. If they fail, this like icicle or this ice spear basically like latches into them. And then as another bonus action, or sorry, not another bonus action, that's a lie. Bonus action on my next turn, I can invoke a contested athletics check. Whoever wins or whoever loses gets pulled toward the winner. So I can either try and save it and pull them like towards me, or I can voluntarily fail it and fucking just grapple over to them.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Bomber, or not Bomber, Red. I was just glancing through my long list of random shit that I have that I don't actually use, and I forgot I have 3+1 daggers.
Yeah, you can throw those
I'll
in
take
there.
them.
Those are common items.
Nope. Into the magic machine.
Oh yeah, also, Fred, would you be cool with making the personal hurt stick a choice, like no matter what weapon it manifests as, a choice between either or finesse or not finesse? Because if it's just a staff, I got -1 strength.
Well,
is Bomber slightly breaking up for anyone else, or is that just me?
I feel like everyone's been kind of breaking up today.
So a +1 dagger is an uncommon. So
a
it's 2 charges
staff
for each?
was Cumulo's weapon of choice. What's Typhon's weapon of choice?
I don't know.
You as
Balls.
A bazooka.
Typhon takes the staff in his hand, or the little metal rod. Oh, actually, what did I say it was?
You said it was a staff. That's what it's manifested as when Typhon picked it up.
Oh yeah.
And then I was like, oh, what if Cumulo could go into and like change our preferred weapon? But you're like, no.
You pick up the hurt stick, and it does feel light enough. What I will say. What I'll say,
My
Batman. My father.
My mother was a drinking man.
Make a wisdom check.
Okay, where's my fucking dice?
Why did Carl Weezer join our campaign?
Jimmy's mom.
Now you're saying these llamas you've bred can go underwater, are bulletproof, and can breathe fire. Yeah, that's right, Jim, says the llama.
Oh shit, that wasn't a 13. That's a goddamn 19. Oh fuck, 19 plus 7. That's a 26.
You feel like a block click into place in your head as the staff you're holding turns into that little chunk of iron again, but then stretches out once again to turn into a small rapier.
Cool.
I don't know.
Bomber, how many, or not Bomber, Red. How many charges is an uncommon magic item?
2.
2. So that's 6 charges for the 3 daggers.
Correct. So that means
I'm back up to 25.
yes.
Also, I have the 4,600 gold that's the party fund. But in terms of Ryoko's personal wealth, I have 3 silver to my name.
On cue, as you're thinking this, Terrence waltzes in with the bag of silver after all of the merchants go through. You
Thank you, Tara.
get 100 silver.
Not
So
bad.
so a gold.
No.
I thought 100 silver was a
That's-
gold, or is it 10 silver?
No,
10 silver's
silver
gold.
is a gold.
So you get
Oh.
10 gold.
10 gold.
Okay.
Well,
Brett,
I currently have it as silver because I don't have a bank in the fucking building.
Well, I mean, you could use one of the demiplanes.
I can use a wish spell to transform it into gold.
Okay.
Transform this silver into gold.
I'm going.
That's totally not a waste of a wish spell.
Okay, you three, you may make one more request for the keep. One more little thing for it to have right now. Go.
All
I
you
wanna-
can eat taco bar.
No.
No, I'm
Done.
kidding. I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
No. So what's that? It has a forge. It has a thing for Ahila. It has
It has a training room. It has an area for pets. It has a
Garden.
landing strip.
It has
It has
a
garden.
a weather dome for fucking Typhon and Cumulo.
It has a
Yeah.
teleportation circle already, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Why not something we could all enjoy, like an in-home theater?
I mean,
Yeah.
there's a stage for the band, right?
Well, the band usually just uses the foyer for like their concerts and stuff, and usually you guys are away when that happens. So
What about a vault?
A ballroom would be cool.
No, a
He
vault.
said a vault.
Oh, I thought you said a ballroom.
plus
Ballroom could be.
The
I mean, we have bags of holding. Do we
Like-
really need a vault?
Or like some sort of like weapon storage or like what?
I mean,
what's the
yeah,
word?
like I can
Display.
get behind
A
having
display
a
room.
secure room like built into the.
A
I
display room would be cool.
I
Wait,
will
hold
s-
on. Well, we don't have a library.
Wait,
Library, yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
a
trophy
what
room.
within
Trophies of what?
No, not like actual fucking trophies, like for mementos and shit.
I
Okay.
think vault and library are both good ideas.
okay.
Oh, actually, yes, library, please.
That's what I said. Yeah, Amari strikes again with a good idea.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Good job.
are you both just gonna do library as your ask and just make it a bigger library?
Yes.
Do we already
Can
have a
we-
library?
Can we do that?
Well, I mean, if one of you asks for a library, it'll be a decent sized library, and if
Oh, wait,
another
we can
person,
all ask for something?
yes,
Yeah, He
Yes.
said we each get to add a thing.
Oh,
So if Bomber chooses vault and you and I both choose library, we just get a bigger, better library.
oh well, I would say you choose library, which is fine. Like someone will be like, you should get a library, and you'd be like, okay. And then someone was like, but I want an indoor swimming pool.
I changed my vote
I-
to library.
I was gonna. I unironically think that is the stupidest idea. I think you out of character had a great idea with library, and if we can just get a better library with us both choosing that, it'll
Alright.
have more chance of us actually having information on the things we
well,
want to know.
Well, the Typhon chose it, so you're good.
Okay.
an indoor
So are you
swimming
gonna choose
pool though.
vault? Or do you actually want a swimming pool? Because that's stupid.
Why is it stupid? Where's the nearest body of water?
Literally, like a
Like,
walk to the
yeah.
right.
Like there's a gigantic lake like a couple miles to the
Is there?
Yes.
northeast.
Why are you screaming at me like I know the fucking layout of every town?
Because you've seen the map.
Yeah,
no, I
th-
haven't.
This is the
We're
no.
not-
This is the giant map with pit in the
Yeah.
mountains and like the big hole. That it's with the
I
big
don't-
lake in the
I
center.
don't look at that map like every day. I looked at it like once, and then I was just like, okay, I trust Brett to describe
Okay.
it.
But
There is a gigantic lake less than a half a day's travel east.
Okay, well then he wouldn't say a pool. He'd say he wants an indoor beach, idiot. No, looks like you need a lifeguard here at your pool. This isn't a
So-
beach. It's a bathtub.
is it gonna be vault / trophy room and big library?
So a big library.
Wait, actually, no. I want a lab to make potions.
A lab?
I mean, Ryoko is pretty much this room that the simulacrum is staying in is basically because the simulacrum doesn't sleep, so it's basically just her workshop. You can easily make potions.
Yeah.
Works.
I will. These rooms that are being created are going to be pretty big.
How big is pretty big?
Like
20 by 20 foot room?
like 40 by 40 foot room.
Oh damn.
All right, so maybe two of us doesn't need to pick library.
Well, no, library is good. We have plenty of room in our rooms, but I still think library is double library is a very good choice.
40 by 40 square feet is pretty fucking big.
The library just means more books. It doesn't mean bigger room. What the fuck?
That's what he said, 40 by 40.
Yes, we don't need bigger rooms. Bigger as in more books, not as in more.
It'll be a
space
better
in the
library,
room.
yeah.
Oh, well, okay, that's...
Like, okay, here's what I'm going off of.
So saying it's better than bigger would be a better way to say that.
He originally said better, and then he said bigger.
Okay.
The library, if both of you do library, then it would be better and have more books. But if you both of you did vault, it would just be a bigger vault.
I don't even
better
want a
library is very good
Yes.
because it means that it will have more books and more rare books in it.
So, okay.
Sumner will pick the library only if one section of the library can be dedicated solely to warfare tactics.
Sure, okay.
The shelves are lined with Sun Tzu's Art of War.
There you go.
It's all just the same book.
The
Art of War Volume 1, the Art of War Volume 2.
And then there's Art of War Volume 3, which not many people talk about because that's the one where he actually lost for once. So it's kind of awkward.
I like to imagine
It's the one where there's all these emerald creatures and everything, and it's kind of annoying.
It's the one where it turns
they
less.
introduced a whole new magic system.
It's the one where it turns into less of like an Art of War book and more of like Sun Tzu's diary. I think he's like lost again, not feeling too great today, guys.
shit's fucking
I love the
Did
stupid.
anyone get the reference I made?
Kung Fu Panda 3?
Yes, Kung Fu Panda. Thank you.
There we go.
Okay.
I like the idea of like Sumner sitting in the library and closing the book. He's like, The Art of War, what a good book. All right, what's next? The Art of War.
Every now and then it's like a slightly different Art of War book by like a different author.
The
It's
War
like
of Arts.
The War of Arts by Su Sun. Oh shit! No way!
No way.
I love this series.
The camera goes back down to the basement, and the wall Ahilai is painted on opens up into this giant library.
Yes.
With and along the walls of the library and the books, there are little pieces where the books stop, and there's just wall where there are like headboards and like pieces of memento. There is like a bunch of scales from Sarax pinned to the wall. There is the little gray blob that the Oclithid was made of, like in a jar.
Oh, so the library is the vault. Ooh.
It's also it's a little trophy area for you guys.
Yeah.
It's also
Quick question: so I have dragon's blood. You did say it was magical.
it's kind of magical, yeah.
If I were to just throw a vial of dragon's blood into the machine, how many charges would it give me?
The house catches
None.
on fire.
None. Oh.
None.
Right, I have a question.
What about the rest of the giant's blood I have? Would that give me charges?
None.
Damn.
What's your question?
So better is
And I
spell
have
component.
proficiency with rapier.
I thought that was the whole point of the thing. Or you making that check was it's your preferred weapon,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you're proficient with it.
That's why I was so quiet, because I was real confused on like
I was like, I thought that was the whole thing.
it is.
I did not realize that. Now I know. Cool.
You is just the big dumb.
All right. So what's the plan, gang? You're all back together. You're in the keep. It's pretty nice so far. Nothing bad's happened yet.
Yeah.
You guys want to go fight the Trask?
I don't want my soul to be consumed by the sword just yet.
What about tomorrow? You want to fight the Trask tomorrow?
I think I'm okay for now. Thank you, though.
We should probably be mobilizing to figure out where the Oclithid gates are, no?
Speaking of that, I have actually been working towards that, and she will,
While
give me a
you
second.
explain that in great detail, I need to use the restroom.
Okay.
I am going to ritual cast Guiding Hand.
Mm-hmm.
How long
I
does that
doubt it's
take?
going to work, but one major landmark, such as a city, mountain, castle, or battlefield, would one of the Oclithid gates be? Has any of the Oclithid gates been mapped? Is my question.
As you ritually cast the spell, the hand appears before you, and before it's able to like begin guiding, it curls up into a fist and just puts a thumbs down before disappearing.
Dang.
What?
Wait a minute.
What is that?
Margaret's house.
The Margaret's house can't technically be mapped because it moves all the time, so you're unable to find Margaret's house.
But wait a minute. Didn't we technically map it with the tracking device?
I
You
didn't
didn't-
map it. I located it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's constantly being located, so technically it's mapped.
Oh no, she destroyed the location device after we brought Cumulo in his freak out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
She got angry that I kept calling her.
Stop fucking calling me. You nerds keep coming up to my door asking for shit. Fuck, I gave you the slug. Is that not enough?
My house. The sky. How did you get here?
God, fucking you and your newfangled shit. God damn it.
I would have done this like over time. I was just curious. So I'd cast sending. How did she get into space without the use of a ship?
She actually during your downtime came down. Cumulo didn't know why she left her home for like a day, but she came down to where the keep was being built to talk to you about that, and showed you that she touches her legs and this magical aura covers it, and then she touches her head as a small bubble goes around it, and she just jumps.
Oh god, she just jumps really far.
She just goes
That's
straight into
cool.
space.
After she jumps, I cast sending. Bye, Margaret.
Bye. Bye, Ryoko. I hope you find your dad.
What? Is that a reference to something?
It's the elf movie with Will Ferrell. Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad.
I love the fucking, like, is it the teddy bear or the snowman that says that?
It's the narwhal that breaks out of the eyes. See ya, buddy.
Yep, you're right. That's great. I love that.
Thank you.
I was like, I know that's a reference to something. I just can't think of what.
But yeah, what are you guys doing now?
I'm not quite sure.
Also, during another tiny little thing that wouldn't have even taken but a couple hours, I went to the parent-teacher conference with Karen.
The parent-teacher conference was pretty lackluster. You saw Miss Lily. She was in her human disguise, which looks a whole lot different from her, being a Zodiac
Normal
self. She no longer has like the weird pasty pale skin with like the blue accents. She's fairly tanned and has black hair, which is baffling because she has white hair as a Zodiac.
Mm-hmm.
And she talked about how Karen is a wonderful wonder to have in class, though she does have a bit of a streak when it comes to being known around the school. That streak being she broke into the teacher's lounge at least 16 times during the last 3 days. Which they don't know how she did that.
I'll just look down at Karen. But why? What's in the teacher's lounge that you want so bad?
They have a working microwave.
The fuck's a microwave?
Miss Lily like shrugs and shakes her head. We have no idea, but she says there's one in there, and we don't know what she's talking about. But the parent-teacher conference goes pretty well, and Karen seems to be having a pretty good time in school. Seems to be doing fairly well. She has a couple friends that aren't just Froblin and Allie.
That aren't literal adults.
And after school today, she's actually going on a little trip with them to not Charsonia, but a nearby town to do a little field trip with the class.
I will like take her aside after we leave and be like, you're not taking your weapons or your lockpicks with you.
But what if someone in the town wants to kill me?
Then you use the sending stone and I'll be there in like a half a second. I can teleport.
She sighs and she goes off to school for the day. And as she goes, there's not much that happens through the rest of the day. You just kind of stay in the keep and are waiting for something to happen.
That was just something retroactively that I would have, because she's been talking about it for like 12 in-character days.
You kind of chill out in the keep for a while. Karen's already gone off to school. Allie's out in the shop doing things. The Ellie has been practicing with her band in the basement. Lenora is in the library. Ren is in the garden doing things. The pets are all up in the pet area. Sumner is in the gym again. Cumulo is also in the library with Lenora. Things are going fine. Then there is a couple of knocks on the door.
I will walk down there with my simulacrum version of me right behind me, like, oh, okay, what are we doing now?
I'll go check it out too.
As you all come up to the foyer to come see
Do
things.
we have like a little peephole?
You do have a little peephole. You look through the
I would like to peep the hole.
You look through the peephole and you don't see anybody.
Alright, there's no one there. Everyone weapons out just in case. And she just like unsheaths and pulls out Frostrate. Simulacrum Ryoko steps back because she doesn't have any weapons. She only has spells.
I could just take a peek outside with my arcane eye if we need to.
Or we could just open the fucking door. No hostiles can get in anyways.
You open the door and it's just that this person was real short and
I figured.
It looks to be an animalis of some kind. A small penguin man who looks up at you and is kind of confused why you're holding weapons, and then just holds up a note to Ryoko.
I will take the note.
The note, as you take it, it is like icy cold to the touch. The penguin individual kind of steps back and begins waddling away.
We'll open and read said note.
Okay. Am I delayed?
Who likes Terrence?
Everybody.
Nah, you're like a half a second. You're good.
Oh, okay.
I heard clearly.
You open the note, and in it is an invitation. Good evening, Ryoko and the Outlaws. I assume you're the one reading this, as you are the one that reads all of the mail, according to our scribes and our mailing system.
According to focus testing.
According to focus testing. With the coming of a new season, fairly quickly we might add, we welcome you to come down to Pitt in the next coming days for the winter solstice. If anything is coming up then, we do suggest that instead of coming to the winter solstice, you do stay inside during so. If you would like, you may come down, enjoy the festivities, and do as you like. But as you have seen before in most of our festivals with pits, all precautions are made to make sure that everyone is safe and has a good time during so. Again,
Quick question out of character. What happened to the pit adventuring guild? Because the head of the guild definitely was siding with the GIF and wanted us dead.
he was arrested and put in that prison Sumner it was in, but in solitary. And a new person began running things. A man named Jeremy Michaels. And he was a Furbolg dude who was just like, yeah, no, it's pretty cool to run this thing, man. But yeah. So, P.S. The festival itself is going to be a small potluck with most of Pitt's citizens. We will be holding the actual festivities within the Adventuring Guild. So if you do have time to come by, please do. It will be in the next couple of days that happens. Sincerely, Sarah Nichols.
Yep, I will relay. How do you spell? Is it like Czar as in like Caesar or SZAR? How do you spell Czar?
TSAR.
CZAR.
CZAR.
Yeah.
I'm so freaking
I would just like to point out that that is the last emperor of Russia's name.
A czar is just a person in power. That's just the name of someone in power. It's Sarah.
No, Czar means emperor. Like,
yeah.
It's the Slavic word for Caesar, which means emperor.
Her name's Sarah Nichols.
Oh. I've been reading it as Zard Nicholas, not Sarah Nichols.
I did say Nicholas before, but I was misreading my notes.
How do you spell Nichols then?
Like nickel, but with an S.
Nick or Nisk?
Nickel. Nichols.
Where's the O?
Nickel.
You said with an O.
Did I?
No, he said with an S. You must have misheard him.
I definitely did.
Weird. That note comes in the mail along with your other normal mails. Just people asking for your help with mundane activities that they can figure out themselves. Saving a cat from a tree, cleaning out the sewers. A couple people get back to you on leads on some questions you've been asking. Like, fucking some stuff about the old gods. Some things about other astral weapons in the world. And there is one note along with your other mail that kind of strikes your eye. It is a blood red envelope with a black wax seal that is stamped with a seal that looks like a large spider with fangs that come from its mouth and bite into what looks to be a small rabbit.
Huh.
I was quiet because I was typing that out. So in
No,
my
we
notes,
heard.
I now have a section called Mail Call.
Mail call? Okay.
Because I assume that this is going to be a reoccurring theme that we get mail of. Here's the next mission to do.
Pretty much. I mean, if there's not already something you're doing, if you're in the keep.
Or be like, alright, I'm gonna go take a glance through the mail, or have Simulacrum Ryoko use the sending stone to send normal Ryoko, be like, hey, we got this cool mail thing. You should come by next time you have a chance to read it, because I know what it says, but. I
Hey,
don't know
traveler.
words.
I heard you're in the area. You should come by the keep sometime. We've got some mail for you. I'll wait for you by the door when you're ready to go.
So blood red seal. Blood red envelope with a spider seal. I will open and read.
As you open it, you were immediately like shot in the nose with the smell of like iron. As you open it up, it is another piece of red paper written with gold ink. Dear the Outlaws, my name is Taryn Felis, a head of the Vampiric Council within Centra. We have come to the attention that you have slain one of our council members.
Pause. Head of the vampiric what? Sorry.
Council.
Okay.
We wish to have you over to our quarters for a small tea invitation. We simply wish to speak on the matter and make sure the proper punishment is set for those that have harmed our council. We do not wish to kill any of your people. We just wish to know that if it was in self-defense or if it was cold-blooded murder. We understand if it was the latter, but again, we do not take these things lightly.
You understand if it was cold-blooded murder? Wait.
They're vampires.
Oh.
The address for the...
What vampire did we kill?
Remember all the way back when you did like the tiny little dungeon you found Karen in?
Oh.
That guy that popped out of the coffin?
Yeah.
He was a vampire.
Oh. I forgot about that asshole.
That was all the way in season 1.
That was like literally my second episode.
But yeah, the address is put at the bottom of the note, and you can tell by holding the envelope that it wasn't always this red.
I'm gonna like pull out a Ziploc baggie and just put the envelope into it.
This shit's nasty.
That is
Like-
quite disgusting.
So apparently we have angered the Council of Vampires. Also, apparently there is a Council of Vampires.
News to me.
They seem cordial enough, but I also don't think that they are in any way, shape, or form to be trusted.
Yes.
Also, you noticed that the address that they want you to go to is in Kaniako.
Remind me where that is and how to spell that.
That's the jungle.
Kaniako is all the way on the continent of Right. It is in how you spell it is Caniaco. Kaniako, yeah. It is in the largest desert within Centra, and from what you've learned within reading books, they really don't like people that aren't animal people.
Noted.
They're furry racists.
Was there any sort of set deadline on that letter?
Doesn't seem like it.
You're gonna have to speak up. I didn't hear a word you just said.
Was there any sort of deadline on that letter?
There didn't seem to be. But traveling to Kaniako is going to take... It's either going to take some spells or it's going to take a while. Because it's at least... my ship does a lap around the plane in what? You said 12 hours?
Yes. It's gonna take a couple hours to get there.
So yeah, it'd probably take like 3-4 hours to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I assumed that any extra spell slots I had, I would have recharged the battery on Kaio.
Yeah.
Because
Kaio's
I
back
had
up to
2
full.
weeks of free. I had 2 weeks of free spell slots to use on it, so it's at full.
You've also did a little bit of upgrading to Kaio during the time that you've had.
Did I?
Yes. So now it does hold spell slots a little bit better. That meaning before it like ran through energy real quick. Now like a couple 6th level spells should bring it up to full and keep it full for a couple of days.
Nice.
Yes.
Well,
So I've got my
there's-
big ship, and then I've got my little ship, and I hold up many legs.
The centipede clicks its little clickers at you. Little
Adorable.
mandibles.
If there's no set date for our required attendance, then we should probably put that on the back burner and focus on the much more pressing issue of the upcoming festival.
I would agree. I think that. Did he say when was the festival? He said it was in a few days, right?
Specifically the date currently, the date in Centra is the 8th of Shmembuary, and it is on the 10th of Shmembuary.
So we got 2 days before that. I doubt that dealing with the Council of Vampires is going to take more than 2 days.
We still probably shouldn't push it. It seems unwise.
I personally think that we have plenty of time to go to Kaniako and come back.
You do recall what happens during the turn of the season, yes?
I do, yes. In worst case scenario, we do what we did last time and just block out the sunlight in Kaio. Or the moonlight, rather.
I would rather there be less blood on our hands this time.
We're going to deal with vampires. There's going to be a lot of blood.
As in the blood of the people of Pit, is what I meant.
We didn't actually kill anyone at Pit.
Killed like one guy.
We killed a guy who deserved it in Pit.
As in, I would like to be here to make sure nothing goes wrong.
We will be here. I said worst case scenario, that's what happens. We will be able to get back here. It'll take 3 hours-ish to fly there. We're not going to spend more than a day there, and then we'll fly back.
This seems incredibly unwise.
You seem incredibly more unwilling to take risks than normal. Even for Typhon. I know Cumula was the risk taker, and Typhon is the safe one, but this is even more safe than Typhon is usual.
What did they do to you in that lab? Shove a stick up your ass?
Shove an ass up that stick?
Damn, you stick with that ass?
And what if something does go wrong then?
Teleportation, sir.
Would you like to be the one to have to deal with superpowered vampires?
We're
Mutated
going to
beyond
have
any
to
semblance of
do that
recognition?
anyways.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby.
I think we should take a vote on it. Summoner! Summoner!
Yeah.
Ain't even do it.
Is he actually not here?
No, he's
thought
not.
he was just
This is the longest bathroom break I think anybody's ever taken.
During a session, yes. In real life, definitely not.
Oh yeah.
I assume that at one point in our lives, everyone here has had a stomach bug.
Yup.
At least once.
I don't know what he's up to.
Oh, you finally responded to my DM that I sent an hour and a half ago.
I wasn't paying attention.
Or sorry, not an hour and a half. Hour and 5 minutes ago.
Yes.
Too little, too late, man.
What did you say? What was your combo about?
I asked if Lenora had a teleportation spell.
And
I assume she probably has many.
she has Misty Step, Dimension Door, and yep, that's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. I have better teleportation spells than her. Does she have 7th level spells or only 3rd or 6th?
She's a 6th level wizard, so only 3rd.
She only has 3rd level? I swear I remember you saying she had 4th and 5th levels.
She did for a little bit. Now she doesn't.
Oh. Why did she for a little bit? Did you debuff her?
For lore reasons.
Oh. Okay. Hey, Lenora, why aren't you as strong as you used to be?
She looks at you and pulls up a small little chain around her neck, like a little gold chain, and on it is a small tablet with tally marks on it. Though I am an elf, I am sadly unable to live as long as normal elves should be able to. So to counteract that,
You're a god sent. You're immortal.
Well, yes.
You don't age.
She looks at the chain. Well, then I wouldn't have had to do that. I feel
She has a +5 intelligence, does she not?
She does.
So this sounds like bread fucked up, not
No,
Lenora.
no. I am blaming Lenora on this one. She might be smart, but she has very little wisdom. She has very little common sense. So she knows that she had to do this a whole lot to keep herself alive, but she kind of forgot the whole she's now alive forever thing.
Huh.
But
We're going to have to. Can you undo that?
no, I can gain some more levels in wizard as time goes on, but sadly, not in quick manner. What the process she's talking about is a process that a lot of Phlebesians did to keep themselves alive so that they could keep learning things, which is just you undergo a process which resets your age, and doing so is extremely dangerous. You could die from this just by doing so, but the payback is pretty damn good. You either turn into a baby.
Prestiging?
She's kind of, yeah. I mean, you lose, like, physical ability, like strength, dexterity, that kind of thing, but you do go back a couple of years and are able to learn more things before you die. And some people just go straight back to when they were kids so they can learn a whole bunch. But now that Lenora is a godsend, she doesn't need to do that anymore.
Again, I disagree with that completely, and think you just debuffed her because you didn't want her to be strong.
Well, you're not going to take her with you in all of the places.
We will sometimes.
Sometimes.
Also, I do remember Brett mentioning this, like, back at the start of the campaign.
I was not there for that, so go fuck
Yeah,
yourself.
this isn't something they just cooked up. This has been a thing.
Yeah.
Simulacrum Ryoko cast Disintegrate. Lenora.
No!
Also, I did choose what spells are in the upgraded spell storing ring. She has counterspell, sending, silvery barbs, and shield.
Okay.
So a little bit of combat, a little bit of utility.
Let me just do something real quick.
What are you doing?
Random encounter until Sumner gets back.
Oh boy.
Gotcha.
We might be waiting a year for that.
I'm gonna send him a message real quick.
Imagine he's been here the whole time and he's just muted. Because he's done.
Yeah, that's not possible.
That's fair.
But he'd message, like, the VC chat if he was.
No, I don't think he would.
Well, now after this conversation, he'd unmute and be like, "Damn it, I was muted the whole time." If he were actually muted and not here.
My message reads, "Piss, you fucking rat. Where are you?" Oh, he immediately responded. Pissing? Still?
Dude, it's been like fucking half an hour. What?
30 minutes.
Does he have a fucking kidney stone?
How many stones are in your pee hole? Jesus Christ.
So even without the expertise in perception, because that I get from an item, so Simulacrum Ryoko doesn't have it. She still has a passive perception of 23 because of the feat that I have.
All right, let's see here. The thing that
So she's not as good as normal Ryoko, but she's still pretty damn good.
No, she sucks.
There
Oh
he
my
is.
Fucking hell.
Holy. The
Oh.
longest piss.
pissin', quote unquote, for 30 whole minutes.
Sorry.
Jesus.
believe you.
Cooking
Are you
fucking
actually?
No, I was also shitting.
frying fucking chicken in there, big man. The hell.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So while you were gone, we got a message, or we got 2 letters of importance.
Oh.
One from the mayor of Pitt. Miss
Miss
name
Pitt
is-
herself.
Yeah, the mayor of Pitt. The winter solstice is in 2 days, and that's
what that
when
means.
that's another time that the moon goes fucky wucky and murders all
Fucky
the
bucky
people that
bananas
aren't
and
under,
stuff.
under stuff.
Yep.
I love when the moon-
We also got a letter from the Council of Vampires. Apparently, that guy that was in the tomb when we killed underneath Karen's house that we found her in. Apparently, he was a vampire, and the Council of Vampires are not particularly happy that we murdered him, and would like to have a tea party to discuss retribution.
Okay. Well, I
Um,
think
so-
only you remember that. So.
I mean,
Cumulo was
I
there.
might remember that.
Yeah, we were all there. Oh wait, no. Ahila was not there.
And
Allie
Allie
was there.
definitely
Summer-
was. Allie and Karen were both definitely there. And
But they're out at the moment.
Fraulein was there by then, wasn't he?
That fucker. Wait, no, you met him on the train. You met him on the train
Yeah,
right
we met
to
him on the
Tresonia,
train.
so he wasn't there.
You're right. We did meet him on the train. So yeah, we did not yet meet.
I got the VODs pulled up. I got every single major instance tiled down.
Every single major character being included has timestamps in the description below.
God, I wish.
So, where are we going first?
So that's what we were waiting for you for. I was voting that we go to Kaniako, which is where the Council of Vampires is, because we have 2 days before the winter solstice. And Typhon was getting uppity and saying that what if it takes longer than 2 days? Then we're going to be out in the middle of nowhere and not have protection from the thing. To which I said, well, we can teleport. And then I said, let's just take a vote on it. But you were downstairs taking a shit.
Oh well, I don't have a 2-story house, so I was taking.
No, downstairs in game.
Oh, okay.
You're on the first. You were just in the basement, like you cut a hole in the glass. Just taking his shit off the cliff.
Shitting over the drop.
There's bathrooms in this keep. He just decides to shit off the cliff.
It's called drag and drop cliff for a reason. That's where Andrew takes all his shits.
It takes so long for it to fall. You're just now hearing. Oh, what the fuck!
Very, very gross. Very gross. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
What was I gonna
So,
say? I think vampires sound fun.
Outvoted. Fuck yeah. She just
I
starts
hope you
gathering
know
all her
you're
stuff.
making a very reckless decision.
I hope you know we're making the epic decision.
I hope you know you suck, you fucking
For the
clown.
first time ever, I agree with Sumner.
Do not
This is not-
understand.
this is not
I
the
am
first
not
time ever.
fearing for my
I was
own
about to say, I
safety.
feel like we agree pretty frequently.
I am not fearing for my own safety. I know I will be perfectly fine.
Isn't that like your whole deal? You're supposed to like protect your body or something.
Oh, the green moon will not affect me.
I think we'll be fine.
Before we leave, I'm going
My
to
concern
gather.
is more so I don't want the deaths of more innocents on my conscience.
That's what I'm going
My
to go
mind is
prevent.
currently in
Give
a
me a
trap.
second, jackass.
Yeah.
I'm
Balls.
going to go to Simulacrum Ryoko and Ren, and basically say if by some happenstance we do not return by the winter solstice, can the two of you go and protect the city of Pitt for us?
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
And Simulacrum Ryoko follows my orders, so she will also do that.
Well, I can't say no, so.
Well,
She is me. So. She
We
just
are
looks
going-
at me like, yes, that does sound like the logical conclusion.
That's a thing,
if
yes.
we are going to partake in such a foolish endeavor, perhaps it would be wise to confirm the whereabouts of Ali and Karen first.
I thought they went to school.
Yeah, Karen is currently on a field trip to not Charsonia, but one of its outlying towns.
Yes.
Oh, Balsonia. Damn, I haven't been there in forever.
No.
And Allie, as far as I know, should be returning sometime soon. She was shopping in Pitt.
As you say that, she opens the door and walks in, with Terrence on her
Speak
shoulder.
of the devil.
And he shall appear? What did I miss?
We were
We're
just
just-
talking about you. We got letters from Vampire. They want us to come to not Flabesia, fucking Kaniako.
Is this regarding the vampire we killed on the crypt?
It is.
Hmm.
Apparently, they don't like it when you kill the other vampires on the council.
Well, that doesn't make much sense. They shouldn't care for their others. They're not very inclined to work together. Camaraderie. They're not very inclined on that, vampires. It's a bit strange that they have a council. It's a bit strange they have a council at all.
I agree, but it sounds interesting. Do you know when Karen is supposed to get back from her field trip?
She should be getting back in a couple of hours. But
What time of day is it current?
it's like the sun like just rose up. It's like maybe 11 o'clock right now.
It's okay, so it's pretty early.
It's pretty damn early.
So I vote that we all get ready, get your shit together, and once Karen gets back, we go on an adventure.
We're going on an adventure.
Going on an adventure. You're
Man,
a
I feel like I haven't been on a regular adventure since I met you guys, and also since I went to jail.
I mean, we did just go to the Underdark on a literal dungeon delving quest that, like, 2 days ago.
Was that a dungeon?
Or
No.
2 weeks ago, sorry.
Wait, didn't we go in there for a reason? Did we ever find what we were looking for?
We literally found a map that Pissing Jimmy gave to Karen.
Oh
No.
yeah, and then we fought. What's his name? Yeah, got it. Sorry, I kind of forgot about him because he's underground now or something. We didn't kill him, so it wasn't as rewarding. So I choose to forget the non-kills.
He did get buried.
Yeah.
Red, can I make
Margaret.
Go
Margaret
ahead.
buried him.
I want to see if this vampire council is actually a real thing or if this is some sort of trap.
Do it with disadvantage because Typhon is a little baby man with baby memories.
Actually, I'm going to say we can just go check our library because we got a couple hours to kill before Karen gets back.
Take a
Yeah,
look.
maybe it's in Sun Tzu's The Art of War, Volume 7.
Can I make an investigation check then instead of a...
Go ahead. I like to think the library looks like the library in fucking
That's way better.
Hilda. What is the...
I like the idea that we have
do it with
to.
advantage. Do it with advantage because
Oh,
Ryoko
okay.
is going to be searching as well.
I like that every
Well,
time we want to go to the
that's
library, we have to walk through Ahilai. I think that's funny.
Ahilai,
This
open the
is
door.
quite-
The
No,
door's
I don't
open.
wanna. I need to go read. I don't wanna.
You get literally like a macro second middle finger, like blinking you miss it type shit. And then the door's open.
I got a 22, Brad.
22. You find a book on vampires and their dealings, and it does seem like it's a little weird for there to be a vampire council. But then again, most vampire dealings are under the cover of night. Not much is known about them other than they're dangerous creatures that suck blood and hypnotize you. There's
But
also...
there's zero record of any sort of vampire council.
There was like a rumor that there was a place where vampires would coincide with each other and make plans to go upon the living world and make reckoning. But other than that, it seems like it's like a myth somebody made up. Doesn't seem real.
It's very possible that it's a trap, but very few people outside of other vampires would even know that we killed a vampire.
We did do
I
that
guess-
like in a basement on the corner of the town in an abandoned building with a child in it.
Maybe vampires take this kind of stuff pretty seriously. I don't know.
I can't help but shake the feeling that this is still a really bad idea.
Why?
This vampire council could have made contact with us at any time after learning this information, yet they somehow, for some reason, decide to contact us right on the eve of the solstice. Why?
2 days before the eve of the solstice, firstly.
As far
The
as
eve of
we're
the eve.
aware.
And secondly, up until literally a couple days ago, we didn't have a home for them to write a letter to.
It would have been very difficult to get letters to us, yes. It is worth
Okay.
checking out. Besides, I doubt vampires would be able to do much to us. Considering our and Ali like just gestures to Ryoko. Assets.
Worst case scenario, I can teleport us.
Also, I'm pretty good at killing vampires. And he says that like with a smile on his face.
Really?
Yeah.
How many vampires have you killed, Sumner? An exact number. Go.
He starts counting on his fingers. No, that one didn't count because that one fell in love with me.
His actual name is Sumner Belmont.
Sumner Belmont
Yes.
Van Helsing.
Erator Belmont Vigus.
What's a
Sumner Belmont
what's,
Trevor Van
What's
Helsing.
Strahd's last name?
Von Zeret. Fuck.
Oh, by the way, before
Von
I forget,
something.
remember to give your simulacrum the ring of evasion.
Von
I already did,
Zarevich.
but thank you.
I just
Yeah.
remembered.
I think that's right. It's Von Zarevich or something.
Cool. I now
Fucking
have it.
Erator Belmont Van Helsing Von Zarevich Trevor.
Yeah,
Trevor.
Tepesh.
So he counts on his fingers a bit. And he's like, at least like 13, 14.
That's a decent number for vampires.
We have
Were
an
they
expert.
spawn or were they like normal vampires?
I think at least half of those were normal, if not like at least a quarter were normal, and then the rest were just spawn.
That makes sense.
Because you don't really come across too many vampires if you're smart, I guess.
If they're smart, at least they don't get caught.
Exactly. But the few that I have fought, I haven't had too much trouble, and that was before I met you guys. Before I was extra buff, and now I'm like, look at me now. I could probably take those guys out with no problem.
With the time that it took to find that book and read through it and find this information, Karen is home now.
Welcome back from school, Karen.
She comes in with a couple of her friends. A little girl with these two little girls that she walks in have these like big poofy hair that is just massive. One of them is a small satyr girl with these little horns that pop out, and another is a little girl with this big orange jacket with these sleeves that are a little bit too big for her. And the weird thing is they are definitely different races, but they look like twins.
So Winter's first instinct is, oh, she has friends. Ryoko's first instinct is, oh god, more children.
Hey, you
Imagine
brought...
the sight these children walk in on.
He kneels down because he's fucking tall as shit. He's like, oh, you brought some friends. You show them around the funny place that we got now.
Ryoko is standing there, and then Simulacrum Ryoko walks in.
The two friends she bring in kind of look at each other and then look at this cast of characters. Hello, guys. This is Kaya, and this is also Kaya.
Wait, so you guys look alike and also have the same name? Does that not get like kind of confusing?
They both speak in complete unison. Yes, it is very confusing.
Okay. Well, thank you for the answer. Please make yourselves at home. If you need any refreshments or snacks, help yourselves.
We will.
Are they able to walk through the door? Because if they're hostile,
Yeah, they're able to walk through the door.
They're like vampires. Ironically enough, they cannot enter without our permission.
I was really hoping that you weren't gonna be. So, Karen, does that mean that they're here to hang out?
More or less. We were just kind of.
I mean, I assume that's what kids do. You know.
That is also what I thought kids did, unless it's not.
I mean, I guess kids do homework together if you don't consider that hanging out. But I feel like it still counts.
We have a little bit of homework, but I was just going to have a small sleepover with my friends. Did we have plans or something, or?
You can sleep over if you want. We were going to go deal with some vampires, but
yeah, we
sleepover
were gonna
is
do.
alright
We
if
were gonna,
you would rather.
Yeah.
We're gonna do adventure stuff, but you can stay here with your friends.
I think I'm just gonna do kid stuff for a little bit. You guys have fun.
Does Karen have her?
I turn
halberd
over
on?
to me. Me, you're in charge while I'm gone.
Does Karen
All
have
right,
her
me.
halberd on her?
She does not. She was specifically told
Damn
not
it.
to have the weapon on her.
I specifically took her weapons and lockpicks from her when she went on the fucking field trip with her classmates.
Within the 2 weeks that they have been in this place, has she had her halberd on her?
Yeah.
I would say at one of those points, Ahilai has buzzed her and just been like, "Give me a call when you get a chance, please!" Like exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!
That's not how the halberd works. You get
XO,
7
XO,
words.
XO.
That is 7 words. Please give me a call. Wait, please give me GIMME a call when you can. There you go. Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation.
I guess she would have called you at some point.
Cool. So he's just like, okay, listen up. You gotta keep an eye out on it. Please, you gotta tell the others to keep an eye out on Allie, please. If someone's gonna do some crazy stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, just tell them exactly this. Someone has been sent after Allie to speak her phrase, and they'll understand.
Okay. Definitely.
By the god of murder. Just tell them that, and it'll be fine. Alright, love you, sweetie. Have a good day at school. Okay.
As the call-ins, she like is standing on the crosswalk as you were talking to her, and
What?
She kind of blinks. Fuck! What did he say to say? And she looks up.
Said it was very important, so she knows that it's very it's of the utmost importance.
We cut back to this present moment. Oh yeah, Ahilai said to say something important to you guys. I don't remember what it was, but it had something to do with Allie.
Cast detect thought.
You cast detect. You go into her mind, and it's just a monkey with cymbals clanging them together. And she's chuckling to herself about it.
Oh yeah, I have detect thoughts now. I forgot about that.
She's such a silly child.
I'm going to say, let me just check the information he sent, please, and try to probe deeper. She can resist if she wants to, but I would.
Yeah, you can do that. And she's like tries to resist, but she just starts resisting anyway because she's trying too hard to not resist. I mean, she fails the check, so.
Okay. I assume I get the information then?
Yeah.
You get the message from Ahilai that says, "The god of murder has sent someone to speak Allie's passphrase in secret to her."
Well.
Please stay on guard, essentially.
She has not yet given the others this information because Allie is currently in the room.
So what was the information?
She.
He said you were cute. No.
Oh,
Sumner can't.
He said he wants to go on a date with you. No.
No.
I am flattered, but
He's
Ryoko,
also
he
dead.
is dead.
You hear Typhon speak telepathically. I assume you're not saying it out loud because it has something to do with Allie. And if I had to hazard a guess, probably something about the information we found a while back.
She's not at all like she is very good at telling when other people are lying. She has a +0 deception. So she just like she looks over at Allie. Information concerning the book that we
Ah, I see. I suppose I will not ask any further, but should we head out? We do have some vampires to attend to.
We do. Just regarding the information that Ahilai went out of his way to pass, Ali, just keep close to me.
Very well.
That's all I have to say.
Okay. She's cool with
I've
that.
been
Unless
trying to-
anyone else has anything else, I'm just going to start getting Kaya ready for departure.
Typhon is gonna start using his tentacles to clean up all the books that have been taken out of the shelves.
As everyone kind of gets ready to leave and everyone goes to Kaio, Lenora kind of
I forgot. I bring Shadow and Kesho. Kesho can fly around, so she just usually sits on my shoulder or is flying around. But Shadow, I put him in his little bubble compartment of my backpack.
you put him in the bubble and almost immediately he bonks his head on the top, which as you are getting ready to leave and everyone gets on the ship, Lenora stands in the doorway as she usually does before you leave off to some kind of.
Is she not coming?
No, she's gonna stay back. Bye. Love you
Okay.
all. Stay safe. If anything happens, call me. I did put some snacks in your bags. If any of you get hungry,
Snacks.
What kind of snacks?
you look in there and it is peanut butter honey banana sandwiches.
Hell yeah.
And
Sumner gives her a big hug. It's like, thanks, I love these.
you're welcome, Sumner.
Cumulo, your mom is the best.
Nimbus's mom got it going on.
Jeez Louise.
Okay, so now that she has a haircut and is younger, Ryoko and I
You're cutting out like a bitch.
I assume it's horny.
Ryoko,
Yep, there you go.
can I be heard?
Yes.
Kind
No,
of.
Discord's
It
saying
will-
no horny today.
Nope.
Yeah, no, it's bad. Just
It's
stop.
bad. Hold on.
Switch to your hotspot.
Oh,
Nick.
it's bad.
It's real
It's really
bad.
bad.
It's really bad.
Oh boy.
Finally, I'm not the one fucking robot now.
Don't say that.
Oh.
Oh, this is bad.
Give me
it-
And during this small interlude,
Sex.
Ahilai's reading a book, and he has a sudden realization. He's like, he slams the book down. He's like, "Oh shit!" And he smacks a button and destroys that one planet he was supposed to. Because he totally forgot he had to do that.
We cut to space, and that she's gone. That's fucking station in the sky, just like you Gmod. Yes,
Hi.
yes, we
No,
hear
you're
you.
here. You're here. You're here.
You just like Gmod grab it with like a physics gun, move
Yeah,
it over,
I
and just
no-clip
smash
up
it into
and
the
just-
fucking.
yeah.
What I was trying to say before the Wi-Fi decided to fuck itself, is Ryoko like in character in her mind when she saw that she is now much younger and has a haircut, just thought Oh, so she's hot now. Okay.
Yeah, Ahili
Oh
destroyed that
no,
planet
she's
now.
hot.
Oh no!
Ahili blew up. I forgot what the planet was called. I guess it doesn't matter.
You all just kind of hear this barely audible.
Oh.
I start like I'm still holding the fizz gun like they do in Gmod and start no clipping downwards.
I forgot that you had to just destroy an entire fucking species.
Yeah,
So did
no-clip
I.
back. I no clip back. Yeah, I was gonna let it just go, but then I was like, nah, I should hold to my promise.
Well, there would have been repercussions if you didn't.
Yeah, I would have been turned inside out, which I could still survive, but it would kind of suck.
Before we actually take off, am I within 60 feet of Lenora?
I'd say so, yeah.
I'm gonna send her a telepathic message, just saying, be extremely cautious. I do not trust this. Just to be safe, even if we are a couple of days away from the solstice. Cover any and all openings to the outside.
Don't worry, hun. I know how the solstice work. And if anybody tries to get into the actual keep,
Damn, she keeps that thing on her.
she keeps that thing on her.
I just
My
realized.
mom gets a gun, but I don't.
I just realized I give my last sending stone to Lenora.
Ah, a Nokia.
I look at Lenore, I'm like, damn, she keep that blicky on her.
Damn
I
straight.
I feel like I should probably also give one to Ellie, but and Ren, but those are future me problems. I'll make more later.
You're just giving this line to everybody.
I literally want to be able to contact all of the people without wasting a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
That's a lot of spells.
I just thought about it. Ryoko's previous arc was Space War, new arc, Gay Panic.
You went
Okay,
from
so she thinks Lenora's hot, but she also is like, I am not getting in Margaret's way. That is the last thing I will ever
you want to get
do."
fucking buried?
That is the last thing that Ryoko will do is get in Margaret's way.
You begin flying off, and Lenora waves at you from the ground before heading back into the keep. And as the ship leaves, you see Ren out in the garden, and she also looks up as Kaio's flying away and waves. And you begin heading off to Kaniako.
I assume as soon as we leave, Lenora walks over to the kids and is like, "Who wants apple slices?"
Yeah! Who wants a delicious glass of Circle Tea?
Circle Tea!
I don't know what that is.
You ought to be. You kids have been playing outside all day. Yeah.
No, I actually don't know what that is.
It was this.
Oh, you haven't seen Circle Tea?
It's just this stupid skit where like someone brings up like Nesquik or like Circle Teen or whatever, and they just go fucking nuts. It's just silly. Go get Grandpa. Grandpa! Oh! just fucking
How
pops
many
a...
times is he gonna cock that gun before he actually fires it?
I hear if you pump it enough times, the shot's better.
That's not how that works. I feel like Morty.
As the ship is kind of flying over Charsonia, you look down, and you see there is a whole lot more smoke being put up than normal. There's not like a fire or anything. It just looks like the factories are being put on overtime right now.
That's
Definitely gonna have to look into that. I mean,
That's
she like as she's flying the ship, she has a mage hand start writing out, "Check on Charsonia."
Make sure that shit's good.
It's probably not.
You keep flying, and over the sea, you look down, and you see a whole bunch of like sea monsters, aboleths, sea serpents that are like kind of doing that thing they do on maps where they go in, go up, go in, go up on the water.
Can't reach me. I'm too fucking high up, you assholes.
Fuck you. You fly.
I like roll down the to say that.
You fly over the Miscrete archipelago, and you look down, and it is still just basically a formless black mask with a large castle on it. And you're finally able to get a real good look at Kethrax, and he is genuinely massive.
Kethrax is that's Andrew's father now.
Like you're
Andrew's dad.
You're pretty high up, but even from like how far up you are, he looks like almost continental in size.
Wow.
That's one big bitch.
I could take him.
Do not insult him. He will eat you.
I'm not insulting him. I'm just saying he's huge.
As you fly over, you can hear the low rumbles of this dragon snoring as he lays asleep on this island. And as you're flying, you finally make it to the continent of Bright. You fly over Lumalonia, and you fly over a place you haven't been. A little area that's kind of off to the right of Right. And it's kind of like deserted. It looks like a whole city with like outlying towns and everything, but it's pretty abandoned. You also see...
For a second. Because it's the desert.
No, you're not in the desert yet. This
I
looks...
know, that's why I almost died.
You look at this, and you can also see something else. A large, basically a tower erected in the middle of this grass field that is... It is also huge. It looks like it's almost the size of a town. And everything in a mile radius around this thing is dead. Even the grass, even the trees. And it's a little spooky looking at it.
Man, this is awful.
You finally make it to the desert, and you're flying over it, and you can see the city of Kaniako in the distance. And as you...
This place looks deserted.
Shut up. You fly over a like row of large towers, and as you fly over it, you hear this tiniest little trill of something, like a it's a little weird.
Checking all of the like notifications.
No notifications on the ship. Seems like it was like outside the ship or something, but you don't need to worry about that.
Can I make a check? I want to worry. I want to worry about that.
Make a perception check.
I'm good.
I will assist.
Anyone want to assist?
What are we assisting with? I'm sorry.
27.
Never mind.
You kind of look out the window and you see the towers that you flew over are now all flashing red lights.
Oh.
Hey, I
Okay.
feel like that doesn't seem very good.
Some sort of proximity.
Is it like a defense system?
Can Kyle
or
make a
is it like
dexterity save for me?
Oh no.
I don't know what Kaio's stats are.
Kyle has a +2 to dexterity.
Cool.
Ship that fast.
That's a 3, so 5.
You hold on, I need to grab something.
Oh no.
Kaio's
Wait a
hit
minute.
real quick. Kaio's hit.
Would I add my proficiency in piloting?
Yeah, you can do that.
Hold on. Is
Okay,
this
so
like,
add a +5, so
I
10.
assume these are like surface
Still
area
probably a
missiles,
fail.
right?
You watch as Kaio's maximum hit points in like dogfight type combat is 56, so he takes 7 points of damage. As
Wait a minute. What's this getting hit by? I might be able to do something about it.
It is. What are you trying to do?
Is it like a projectile? Is this like a surface to air missile type thing?
Yeah, more or less.
Can we see it?
Currently no. You all just feel the ship like jostle as something hits the back of it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna just head for the ground then.
Your ship has guns, right?
It does.
What? Wait, what is
But I
the
would
towers
prefer to-
that are above? Fucking which city is it again? I remember you telling me that the city is like very defensive.
Kaniako.
Kaniako.
Oh, is it Kaniako itself? That's it. Oh.
You land the ship on the sand, and almost immediately you see vehicles all around you begin to close in on you.
All right, everyone, defensive formations.
Okay. I man the guns.
As she says that, she reaches up and pets Shadow through the bubble, and you see she begins to grow blurry, like she casts the blur spell on herself.
Allie Allie reloads her fists.
I basically. You were making sure we don't get surrounded, so I asked Ryoko, can I use the guns? Can I?
You can go mount the gun. Don't fire unless I give you the signal.
I won't. I will. Yes, and I go mount the gun.
Froblin gives Ryoko Bardic Inspiration.
Now I have double Bardic Inspiration. Can I use both of them at the same time?
Why do you have double?
Because I slept in the keep.
Oh yeah, I also have one then. Cool.
Oh wait, what do we have?
You all have Bardic Inspiration from Allie.
Oh.
Oh, Bardic Inspiration doesn't
I don't
stack.
I don't think that the
They don't
Typhon
stack.
did, because he just returned today.
Okay,
Yeah, Typhon
so
wouldn't.
Typhon is the only one that doesn't have it. So then,
Motherfuck!
then Froblin's gonna give his Bardic Inspiration to Typhon.
Thank you.
As the vehicles close in, most of them do stop a ways away from the ship, and as one does get a little bit closer, you do see it's some kind of like sand bike that's made specifically for this kind of terrain.
That's
And
dope.
the individual
All held.
that gets off is this basically crocodile man that has this I'm trying to find the words, this thick padded blue suit with this gold lining and a beret that kind of tilts on his head. He has medals all across his chest and two scimitars at his sides, and he steps forward and gently knocks on the side of Kaio's the side of Kaio, assuming that's where the door is.
I would have gone out. I am standing outside. Like, I'm not letting him get that close. When he gets within like 50 feet, so that we are able to talk, I am like looking out at him like, can I help you? Why the fuck are you firing at my ship?
Mademoiselle, I assume you do not know where you are, seeing as you simply passed the border of Konioko and decided to become speeding into our cities. So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. One, may I see your passport, seeing as you just crossed borders without any recognition of such?
I hold up my Adventurers Guild, which you said doubles as a passport.
What's up?
You better drink your bag.
I will, later. I'm doing things. Let me see that. And he kind of like gestures for you to come closer, seeing as you do not want me to come any closer.
I will mage hand the thing to him.
He takes the item and kind of looks at it, kind of turns it around, and then he takes a small little card reader out of his pocket and slides it across it. The light on the card reader becomes green, and he snaps his fingers as another cadet comes up behind him and does the same thing you did, as another mage hand brings it back over to you.
I mean, my mage hand was just waiting there and waiting back. But
Well,
alright,
then,
that works.
Whatever. Do your friends also have passports, or I assume they do?
They do, yes.
Sumner doesn't.
Yeah, what do you mean? I was there at the Adventurers
He
Guild.
doesn't need to know that. He is
Oh,
in
no,
my
you
ship
weren't.
currently.
No, you
Oh.
weren't.
May I
I
see
was.
them?
Would Sumner not just have a
I will
basic
go.
passport?
I will go in, grab Allie and not Sumner, Typhon, that one.
I can do it myself.
Sumner's just gonna hide and like stow away.
No. Sumner comes down when they talk about passport. And he pulls out his student ID.
Does that count?
Let me see that. Good, that'll help. give that.
No, I'll walk up. I'm like, oh, don't worry, I'm not.
You walk up to this man,
I'll walk up and hand it to
and
him.
he was a little bit far away, so you thought, he looked pretty big. You walk up, and Sumner looks tiny compared to him.
Oh.
Thank
Not
you.
very fun.
I see.
Big and big around here.
Students of Minos Towers, yes?
Yes, graduate, masters actually.
Some of my family went there. Very respectable school. Good job. Graduates, I see.
Thank you. I just recently mastered.
Ah, wonderful. And everyone else has passports? Yes, you may just hold them up. I trust you enough now that to assume that you are law-abiding citizens. Very
I
well.
assume he hands me my student ID back.
Yeah. Cadet O'Hara,
Okay.
try and go with them for the time being and bring them to the docking bay within Koniako. I will go back to patrol with the rest of the group. The Cadet O'Hara he was talking to, a meerkat woman, kind of nods her head and runs over to you guys. She's much smaller. She's a little lady. Good evening.
Hello.
I am Michelle O'Hara. I will be your guide to the docking bays within Konioko.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much.
May I enter your vessel?
That's up to the boss lady. I point at Ryoko.
Ryoko does not at all look comfortable, but just like, And she's going to, as she turns around to walk back, she's going to cast a message to Sumner as she's walking by, like, don't let her touch anything.
Oh, thank you.
He just gives Ryoko a little wink.
Cadet O'Hara enters the ship and begins guiding you through like little spots in like air traffic that are kind of bad to be in within the desert, as she points out that there are large creatures within the sand that jump out and try to grab flying things. And she brings you to a large blocky gate that allows the ship to go through and dock. And there are more of these sand bikes everywhere that are just kind of scattered throughout the garage. This is just where we get off. I will say that some of you may not be allowed into the city, but the garage will be you will be allowed to stay here for the time being.
Why wouldn't we be allowed into the city?
Well, you would, sir.
They don't like outs.
Specifically those that are not animalists. It is a rule around Kaniako.
Wait, so all of these people have been like animal people?
Yes.
Oh.
I
understand.
I'm going to look over. Been invited by some.
You're cutting out a lot again, Winter, dude.
You gotta change your hotspot. You really gotta change your hotspot.
I'm on my hot.
Oh, you're on your hotspot. Oh no.
Hotspot is very non-reliable. It cuts in and out sometimes.
You're good now.
Yeah.
What if we have been invited by someone within the city?
Do you have the invitation?
She's gonna like give a nervous look over to Typhon and Sumner, like, should I?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, we've got the invitation. Don't worry.
Before Sumner says that, I'm gonna telepathically say to him, "Shut up."
Too late.
Too late. May I see it, son? I can try and direct you in the correct channels to get into the city.
I have the address.
Well, before we give it to you, I'd like to tell you from one animalia to the other, right? I'd like to say the people who invited us here, maybe not the nicest of people, but they've come asking of something from us. So just keep that in mind when we show you the invitation.
Very well. May I see it?
I will hand her the blood red envelope with the letter inside.
She kind of takes the envelope. Why is this damp?
You don't. Probably do not.
I think once you read the
That's
contents
why
of
it
the
was
letter,
in the bag.
once you read the contents of the letter, you'll maybe have a better understanding.
She begins reading the letter, and as she reads it, there's a point where she kind of like winces, and then keeps reading, and then kind of her eyes widen a little bit, and then she folds the letter back up. I see. One moment. She hands the envelope back to you, and kind of leans into her a little walkie-talkie on her her little breastplate.
It's magic sending stone.
Magic sending stone.
What can I hear what she's saying since I'm right next, like literally right next to her?
Make a perception check.
I'm literally right next to
Do I
her.
even have to?
I'm literally just gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
I don't.
I can read her lips.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that. I can just read what.
I'm gonna roll perception anyways, just
So-
to see if I can hear what she's saying.
But she's not exactly human, so how would that work with reading lips?
17. She's humanoid,
Is she
dog.
opening her mouth to speak? I can read her lips.
She kind of leans into
I got a 19.
You do hear and read her lips and detect her thoughts that she leans in and does speak exactly 25 words. Commissioner, outsiders here at garage, looking for passage to vampiric council. Should I let them in? Is this part of protocol? Is that 25?
Probably.
If it's not 25, Sumner mention the fact that we were summoned, not just that we're
Knowing
looking for
on that
passage.
movie.
They were summoned by the council.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll pretend that's exactly 25.
We'll pretend, yep.
We phrased it differently if it wasn't.
Sure.
Yeah, and Sumner's like, yeah, I'm sure this isn't very normal for you guys, but I appreciate that you're taking it with a stride with us.
There is a couple of minutes where you're just kind of like waiting for like the next thing to happen, unless anybody does anything.
Since I still have Detect Thoughts on her, I might as well use this. What else? Like, what was her? Like, what are her thoughts upon reading this letter?
Oh.
Well, you casted it
goodness.
after she read it.
Yeah, but she's got time to mull it over now, so she's probably thinking about it.
Oh goodness, this is not the best thing that's happened in the world. I could get court-martialed for this. I'm sure it will go fine. Just calm down, Michelle. It's all good. Everything is good. She seems to just kind of be like silently panicking to herself.
I look at her and like I just start chatting her up a bit, like, hey, how long have you been working with the guards, the security?
Around
Just making convo.
Around 6 years. I have just begun working again. Maybe a couple of weeks ago. I was on maternity leave for a couple of
Oh wow!
couple of months.
Congratulations.
They are little bundles of joy, are they not?
No, I'm sure they are. That's very wonderful to hear. I hope that everything is well at home.
Of course. After another couple of minutes, there is another sand bike that kind of pulls up around the front of the garage, and two individuals step out. One who is like a humanoidish Komodo dragon, and the other who is a very tall humanoidish secretary bird. Michelle, so what is the problem that we've been called down here for? These outsiders wish to speak to the council. Oh.
Yeah, we were summoned by them to come see them.
I see. Liam, just take the squad car back to the station.
The station.
Whatever. I'll take these lot there back to over to the council. Okay. The secretary bird steps back into the sand bike and.
Hey, question.
Before we leave, Ryoko just puts Kaio into like defense mode, like if anyone comes near it, it's going to become invisible kind of thing. Like, don't. And she'll just look over. Don't fuck with my ship.
Wasn't planning on it, Missy. All right.
Sumner waves by to Michelle, like, pleasure meeting you.
Of course. You have a wonderful time in Konyoko. Don't mind the locals. They are problematic.
I'm sure they'll treat me fine. I'm worried about them though.
I am too.
Cannot be any worse than Lumalonia.
Oh no, that place
cannot
sucked.
possibly.
As you leave the garage, you do get a couple of weird stares from some other animal people, but other than that, you kind of begin walking through the streets. There are points where you're walking through that you do see other humanoids and other humans and like elves and stuff. But it's mostly like they're refugees from stuff, like the falling of Flabesia. They're here because of that, or some other wars that have been going on. They're just refugees from those. You finally reach a small little outlet within the street. All right, this is where I drop you off.
Question for you, Mr. Komodo, Batman.
Name's Eustace. You need something, kid?
Eustace, thank you, Eustace. Question. Yeah, are the Vampiric Council also Animalia?
Animalis? Most of them. I mean, I don't ask questions. They do what they want, and they don't mess with our citizens. So.
How long have they been here in the town?
Don't know.
City?
Don't care.
Gotcha. Well, thank you for the insight.
When we get out of this, will we be arrested if you are not accompanying us back to the garage?
Nah, I mean, once you're in the city, people don't really care. It's getting into the city that's hard.
No.
Gotcha. All right. Well, thank you for your help.
Of course. He kind of begins.
A good one.
He begins walking back through the crowd, and you see he like grips onto a stone wall and just scales it real quick, and begins hopping across the rooftops to get back to the station.
Cool.
It's pretty fun.
Man, this place is sure full of colorful characters, huh?
As you say that, a peacock walks by you and gasps in like offense.
Can I just say you are quite gorgeous?
How dare you!
Call you gorgeous?
Such offense to our culture. And walks off in a harumph.
Goodbye. Have a great day.
Stupid ugly bird. I don't say that. But...
Well, I guess
if it doesn't like being called gorgeous, it probably loves being called stupid ugly bird.
It comes back. It's like, thank you. Someone gets it.
Thank you. Oh my goodness.
No, but,
you just sound like King Candy.
Let's choose goose.
Yeah, it sounds like Juice Goose.
I don't know what that is.
I guess now's a good time as ever to go inside, huh?
Yeah, I will knock on the door.
It's not cramped in there.
A little slider on the door opens, and this one yellow eye peeks out. Yeah.
Hello, we've come to convert you to Christianity. No, I didn't say that.
I'll hold up the letter. We were summoned by the council.
1 second. Whoosh, the slider closes, and you hear that stereotypical 15 locks being unlocked. And the door opens, and it's this large Rottweiler man who kind of like snorts, and as his jowls move, you do see that some of his canines are a little bit longer than others. Come on in.
Thank you. We appreciate.
Of course. He leads you into a little bit of a larger room with a couple of seats and cushions to sit on. And in the center, what looks to be this large, not like you're not really sure what he is at first, because he's real like covered in these like robes, but then he takes the robes off and you see it is this blood red axolotl.
Whoa.
So
very interesting.
You must be the outlaws.
That
is
that's the
definitely
name
something that
that
people
call us because of one person specifically. Yes.
The rest of us do not
you love
appreciate
the
the
name.
name, but yes.
So, what should I call you?
No, the outlaws is fine. It's just it really doesn't exemplify what we are. It's don't worry about it. Outlaws is fine.
All right. Since you're here, I assume you got our note. It was a little bit difficult to find you, seeing as you are always hopping to place, but now that we know where your keep is, I mean...
Yeah, we get house mail now. We have like a PO box. It's pretty cool.
We just got a letter.
So, how did
Oh my
you
god. I wonder
acquire
who
this
it's
information?
from.
Good shit.
Say that again.
Pray tell, how did you acquire the information of our whereabouts?
Well, I mean, it's not that hard to find legendary heroes.
What the fuck?
Oh, are we legendary now? Damn.
Our reputation precedes us.
I mean, killing an adult black dragon all by yourselves, defeating an entire army essentially single-handedly, and then a bunch of other shit. Didn't one of your group kill a
Don't-
god?
I was about to say, don't knock the fact that we literally murdered a god.
Yeah, he's a god now, but I didn't know him. But yeah,
And we would have murdered a second one.
I'm sure some of your guys have talked to him at some point, maybe.
Yeah, sooner or later. But that's not why I called you here. I called you here because you did kill one of our own.
In
And
self-defense.
Wait, we
as
did?
as before you were part of the group, Sumner. In
Uh-huh.
self-defense, we did kill one of your own. Yes.
and you have proof that it was self-defense.
Only my own spoken word that we entered a room and was immediately attacked.
1 second. Geraldine, come here. And a very small-looking frog person comes up. Yes. Do the thing. She kind of reaches forward, and her hand begins to glow as a small glyph forms under all of your feet as she casts Zone of
Whoa.
Truth.
I will choose to fail.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll fail too. I have nothing
I
to
will
hide.
also fail.
I wasn't even there.
Mm-hmm. As you fail, he takes a deep breath. Where's the Gauntlet of Nos?
Of
None
what?
of your fucking business.
The God sent of Nas?
You're in Zim.
Oh, oh, right.
Well, you
I
can't
don't-
tell a deliberate lie.
We
I
can't
don't
lie, but
have
we
to
can.
answer you.
But we can just be like, we're not gonna tell you that. The fuck?
None of your fucking business. Crazy. The truth circle didn't stop me from saying that.
Yeah, I don't think you understand how that spell works, which is kind of weird because you guys are vampires and you've lived for a really long time. So I
course.
don't know. You should feel kind of dumb.
No, I get it. I mean, you wouldn't want to tell such unsavory characters where your most prized possession would be. But I know that she's with your group.
Hey,
It is a she, right?
she's not a possession. She is a person.
I mean, what? What does she actually do for your group? Last I
She's
heard,
a fun.
she.
Hang on. Before they have the opportunity to talk, I'm going to telepathically tell Ryoko and Sumner. He's clearly trying to bait us. Answer as few questions as possible. If there's even a risk that we give him information as to her whereabouts, do not take it.
Ryoko just nods.
And what about you, automaton? You know anything about it? She looks up. Yes, her
I
current.
quickly
Allie,
message
you
her
do
the
not
same
need
thing.
to answer the question.
Her
I
current.
quickly telepathically message her the same exact thing.
She kind of glances up. Currently, her location is in the country of Kevel, within its borders. Oh, I see.
She
Is she
yeah.
immune to the truth circle?
Or she just passed it.
He kind of.
They would know if she passed it.
He kind of looks at her, and squints. Geraldine, is she telling the truth? She kind of holds her hand up, and like her eye flickers. Yes, she is. Well, I suppose we don't need you anymore. Rufus, take them back out. I don't want to talk to them anymore. Our work is done with them.
That's it. I thought we were here. I thought you said we were here for tea. You lied.
What? Why would vampires invite you to tea? Food.
That's what the letter says.
It was a lie. Obviously, we're vampires.
Now I'm angry, and then I kill him. Yeah, I don't do that.
I was unironically thinking the same thing. That it would be better to just kill them.
How many of them are there in this room?
Around 15.
Oh, okay.
I should have
do
described
they-
that.
And are they all like full-fledged vampires?
Yeah,
from what we can tell?
can we have like idea of the map real quick?
Are we actually contemplating this?
The idea of the
I mean,
map
I feel
is
like they've been nothing but a bother for these dudes in this town anyway. So
it's
maybe
about
we'll
a
do that.
20 by 25 square foot room. You currently are at the back of the room with two large like husky and Rottweiler vampires to your left and right. And in front of you is the blood red axolotl sitting on this large like hookah couch with a bunch of other vampires like clinging to him. It's like this really weird display. And then there's Geraldine.
I've been viewing this one, the red vampire, for more than a minute at this point. What can you tell me about his AC and HP?
His AC is a little bit inferior to yours. His HP is a little bit superior.
I think we could take him if we really tried.
So, is there a way? You said it's a 20 by 25 foot room.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second. I need to read my spell.
Goblin doesn't know haste by any chance, does he?
I don't think so.
I'm not sure. Give me a second. I'll check.
That would be nice.
Also, being that Max isn't here, I assume that canonically Wisterian just stayed at the keep as well.
Probably.
Well, actually, no. He's not even back yet.
Yeah, he's not back to the keep
Is
yet.
he? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So I don't have to see the point that I cast for that. And then does Froblin have haste?
Oh my god, are we actually getting into combat here?
We're thinking about it.
Froblin does not have haste. Honestly, I think we should just gank them. They're not going to be that tough.
Because they're annoying.
They're going to be a problem, and even if Ali successfully lied to them, they're still going to have information about what we look like. The fact that we were willing to come based on just a letter, like just all around. There's no reason for us to let them live.
Yeah.
And I don't think the world is going to miss some vampires.
Yeah, I'll be fair. I feel like can I roll a history check? Do I know like what the council's history is in this town? Like, do they kind of bother the townspeople, or do they like?
You wouldn't know that.
No.
You had to go to a library to figure out if they existed.
Let me pose you guys this question before I actually ask it to this guy. Why the fuck would he want to know where Karen is?
Because he wants to kill her to start the apocalypse.
Yeah, we already know that people are hunting her.
Why does he care about the apocalypse?
I don't
This
know.
motherfucker has connections. If we fuck with him, we're gonna be kicking the hornet's nest.
I mean, we've been kicking the hornet's nest.
No, the hornet's nest is already angry.
We've had the hornet's nest kicked since the moment we picked up Karen.
They're literally saying that they're going to let us leave.
Bummer.
I think that it would be better to just deal with them, and I don't think that Typhon is going to convince Ryoko otherwise.
Yeah, and Summoner is probably I would imagine Summoner looks over at Ryoko and without even saying anything just nods.
Yeah, like the both of them are just going to nod and get ready, like. So before anything else happens, I would like to cast in the wall 30 feet past, so that we are not caught in it, but everyone else is caught in it. Circle of Death. I don't have to see the point within range, and it is a 60-foot sphere.
I forget what that does again. It just does a lot of damage.
Ask him of his intentions, god damn it.
Like he's gonna answer,
Real
dude.
quick,
like I don't know.
You might, you never know.
What's the
You're so silly.
what's the damage
God,
type
you
of
are
that
so fucking trigger happy.
What's the damage type of that?
Actually, before I do that, can I make a check? Are vampires immune to necrotic damage?
Make a check real quick.
They're probably not immune, but probably
Arcana.
resistant.
Arcana.
I'm good at those. Oh, that's a really high roll. 33.
You're looking at a good couple of these vampires in here, and you're pretty sure most of them are completely immune to necrotic damage.
Cool. Give me 1 second.
Cool. While we're waiting, I'm gonna ask this axolotl vampire, why exactly do you want to know the location of our companion?
Well, you know that idea of a final drink before the world ends?
Yes.
Well, I mean, you can infer from the rest of that.
You know, if you take the final drink, quote unquote, that's why the world will end.
Yeah, I mean,
So if you just don't do that, the world won't end, and you can have infinite drinks still.
While they're having this conversation, Ryoko just says, "Unfortunately, I have no intention of letting the world end." And takes a puff of the light gray bandolier of cigars, and then casts the spell.
what is the light gray do?
Light gray makes it force damage.
Okay.
As soon as Ryoko pulls out the cigar, because I've seen the cigars in action before. Sumner wields
You got healed by the cigar.
Yeah, I know, but I know that you have magical cigars that do different shit. So, as soon as you pull that out, I will rush up to the axolotl with the greatsword, and the animated shield activates.
I don't have a map for this, so we're sadly going to have to use Theater of the Mind.
That's fine.
That's fine. Yeah. I mean, every single one of them is about to take a ton of damage because I can catch all of them without catching us in it. So every single one of them needs to make a con save.
Okay. So there's 15 of them. I'm going to do Rufus first.
You can feel free to just roll one collectively.
I am not. I'm going to do.
Not a good idea whatsoever.
Definitely not.
I mean, it is, because if you pass, we could just silvery barbs the one roll.
We get 4 turns. They get 15 in a row. We will get wiped.
The Rottweiler fails. The Husky gets a 19.
That's
I thought this was initiative. Oh.
No.
I was like, why the fuck would you want them all to have the same initiative?
No, they're saving throw, you dingle dongle.
I gotcha.
Then the Axolotl. The Axolotl got a 23.
Silvery barbs.
Yes.
By Froblin.
Are we? Is this correct, Ryoko? Is that what's happening?
I said sure.
That is a 26.
Damn! What the fuck?
Even with the disadvantage that Silvery Barbs does, that's still lower. I mean, that's still.
He's giving Ryoko the advantage.
Okay. Then I will do the rest of the 12 unnamed vampires. They get a 16, so I believe that's a fail.
They fail.
And then Geraldine. Geraldine is dead.
Damn.
Was that the natural one?
Geraldine got a 2, and Geraldine has 10 hit points.
R.I.P. Geraldine.
Oh, come on. I rolled so many ones.
R.I.P.
It's not actually... Oh, finally. It was not popping up for a while. That is actually terrible. I rolled so many ones.
That sucks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I rolled on 8d6s. I rolled 5 ones.
That's so unfortunate, actually.
That's actually
and
so
I
sad.
don't think I have any ability to change that.
No.
I'd give you mine to change it, but I can't.
I mean, I'll double check real quick, but I don't think I have the ability to re-roll damage.
How much?
Wait. With I believe with bards, instead of with the bardic inspiration, it can instead be changed to something else. But you might have to check that.
That's Valor Bards.
That can help with damage. No, I remember I was a bard of the smart one.
Arcana, lore.
Lore, thank you. And they could do that.
Font of inspiration, gain uses.
I'm pretty sure you don't have anything that can reroll damage. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's not a thing that he has.
Damn, okay. Well, alright.
So with my lackluster roll, it's still going to be 24.
24 points of damage?
Anyone who
Okay.
failed and 12 to anyone who passed. To everyone. So that's still pretty decent damage. It's just not nearly as good as it could have been, considering that was a 7th level spell.
You see
Good.
The smoke kind of covers Ryoko's hand as she pushes it forward, and this loud like pop kind of covers everyone's ears, and you see some of the vamps kind of stagger forward, and the large axolotl vampire kind of like rub their ears and look at you. And yeah, roll initiative.
As he looks up, I'm right up next to him. I wouldn't be able to get something out before we start?
No.
Because I rushed
Yeah,
up.
it was. Oh, okay. I thought Sumner was. It was pretty clear that both of them that as soon as Ryoko attacked, he was also going to attack.
Well, I mean,
as soon as you pulled out the cigar, I rushed in.
Oh, okay. Sure, do a thing.
Like, that's why we nodded at each other.
Yeah. So I get to just one attack?
Sure.
Cool. I am actually gonna roll this attack with my new feature that I got from Great Weapon Master, and subtract 5 from my to hit, which is still gonna be a plus 12, I believe.
5?
I subtract 5 to add a plus 10 to damage.
I don't think it's a subtraction.
It is.
I am literally looking right at it.
Very much is.
It's a -5 penalty to the attack roll to add plus 10 to the attack's damage.
Oh. For some reason, my brain like I knew what the effect was, but for some reason, my brain translated that into something along the lines of like, oh.
I rolled
like,
a 17 plus 12,
is increased by 5 or something.
which is a 30.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits.
Cool. So it's a D10 plus a D12 because of the force damage. So where's my D10?
Wait, I just need to make sure that I'm not stupid. Sumner, what's your AC?
My AC is 22 because I activated the shield.
Okay.
Why?
I just needed to make sure I wasn't stupid with your fighter stuff.
Oh, cool. So that's gonna be 8 and 9. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17 plus 22.
Okay. You bring the sword down on him, and as you slash across his chest, he kind of looks back up to you, and now roll initiative.
Cool.
I already rolled it. I got a fucking 22.
Natural 20!
Goodness.
That is the best initiative I have ever rolled.
God damn it. Yeah, you get to go first.
I got a flat 17.
Okay. So let me just do some moving around here.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. I think I gave myself a thing. I'm going to expend at a superior dice using one of my new maneuvers to add a D10 to my initiative.
Okay.
Cool. I just thought of a really good combo move.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do if Cumulo or does Typhon still have lightning spells?
Yeah, tons.
I got a.
I know Cumulo did. I wasn't sure if you got rid of all your lightning spells when you became Typhon.
They share the same spell pool.
I got a 26 total.
26. Okay.
For initiative?
Yeah, I haven't. I changed out since I leveled up, and we got the what's it called? The ability score improvement / feat level up, or at least I did with my second level up. I changed out one of my maneuvers for one called Ambush, which lets me either for a stealth check or initiative roll, I can expend a superiority die and add the die to the roll.
Damn.
Okay.
So I got a natural 20, and you're still gonna go first.
It's very, very nice because with a +0 to initiative, it helps. Okay.
Sumner, you are up first.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm just gonna start.
Before you run forward, I'm going to say, stay back for now, at least.
Well, I already ran forward.
Well, yeah, you ran for. I meant don't go like into the middle of the room.
Oh no, yeah, I'll stay. So I'm just gonna go ape on this guy on the axolotl.
So wait, hold on, real quick. Let me just make sure I know things. Where do you think you are right now, Sumner?
I think I'm in front of him.
You are in front of him. Where do you think you are in the room?
You said he's
sitting from the front door, basically.
He's sitting at a throne, right?
A throne all the way in the back of the room.
Yeah.
So you ran up to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't understand what's going. I don't understand the problem.
So what Ryoko's saying is, don't go into the middle of the room. You are far past the middle of the room. You are right next
Yeah,
to
I
all
said
the
that's fine.
vampires. Okay.
She said, is she saying to stay away from the middle of the room? And I am.
Real quick, Bread, what is the range on Shockingly Snazzy?
What the fuck is that?
Hold on. I need to just real
'Cause
quick make sure of something. What are you looking
I'm pretty
at?
sure my coat.
Oh, Shockingly Snazzy. Shockingly Snazzy is a 10-foot radius expending from you.
Okay, yeah. So if he's on the far side of the room and I'm in the center of the room, he should be out of range.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's fine then.
Is he? So he's sitting down right now. Is that considered prone?
No.
Oh, okay. And is he holding a weapon?
It doesn't look like he is, no.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna roll 3 hits right now. Each of them is gonna be using my feature of Great Weapon Master to subtract a 5 to hit, but to add +10 if I do hit. So let's hope for the best. That first one is going to be a 17 plus, I think, 12.
Okay.
17. What's 17 minus 5? 12, right? Yeah.
Hmm.
So the next one is gonna be what the fuck? Another 17 plus 12.
Okay.
And then the last one. There's no fucking way.
What'd you just get?
I got a fucking 17.
Okay.
Did you just roll 3?
I rolled 3
17s
17s in a fucking row.
That's absurd.
Why?
Weighted dice.
What the fuck?
Weighted
Why would
dice.
I weigh them to the 17?
Weighted dice.
Why would I pick 17? Why
That's
would
such
I
a
not?
weird number to choose.
Like, I mean, yeah, it's a
Throw off
good
suspicion,
it-
obviously.
It's a good number. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, why? I would just weigh it to the 20 if I wanted to.
I can get down with the 17, but I'd definitely weigh it to 20 if I were going to go through the effort to weigh a die.
All right, just to check, my next roll was a 10 plus 12, so that maybe still hits, but that's not what I got. So 3 of them hit. So what are you gonna say?
Oh, nothing. Go ahead.
Okay, one of those I'm going to hit with my prone attack. Actually, we'll say I hit the first one with trip attack, so that he falls prone.
Okay.
Yeah, that would make you have advantage on the other one.
So that's
right?
that's what I'm saying. So I'll
So you
reroll
might
those
get a
other
crit.
2 to see if I get it exactly. Look at you. So can he please make a strength saving throw?
Does a 23 make it?
23 will actually make it. So I'll roll damage now for that one specific attack. And I get to add a d10 to it because I use strip attack, which is cool. So
Correct.
That's gonna be 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 22 plus another d10 plus 3.
Okay.
That's for the first hit. 8
Gotcha.
plus 2 plus 3. So 33 damage.
Mhm.
And then for my second hit, I'm also going to hit with trip attack because I do really want him to fall prone.
Okay.
So can you please make another strength save?
Bomber, are you
Oh,
immune
fuck.
to lightning damage?
Hold on. I dropped my
I
dice.
am not.
What do you get?
No.
I dropped the
Are
dice
you
off my
resistant
desk.
to lightning damage?
I am resistant.
Cool.
19.
That is a fail. Nice.
My thought process is you have less health even if you're resisting it than Sumner, so oh well.
Yeah. So 8 plus 3 plus 22, and then another d10, and he is
Okay.
now prone also. Plus
Alright.
another 3. That's 36 damage for this second hit, and now he is prone. So I'm going to reroll the d20 just to see if I get a nat 20, and I don't. I get a 9, so I'll keep the original roll. And that one, I'm going to do with... I doubt this will work, but... Do I know for a fact, since I've been turned into a vampire, do I know if vampires are immune to being feared, or being frightened?
Yeah, they're immune to being frightened.
Damn.
Also, hold on. You've been turned into one?
Yeah, remember when I used the gooey guy on my neck? I turned into a vampire that one time.
You were a vampire for like a couple seconds.
Well, yeah, but
I'm going to rule this as like when you were hunting vampires. You know this.
okay, that works.
That
So,
also makes sense.
yeah.
Vampires aren't afraid of
do
they ain't
either
afraid
of
of no ghosts.
Do either of you want to move closer at all?
I plan to move into the center of the room. You can see Ryoko's getting ready to run forward.
Oh, what
You
just
good?
happened?
Dick. Fucking
What
knocked a
was
sign
that?
off my door. My fucking street sign.
Where
So
are
I-
Where are the other vampires right now, Brett?
Huh?
Where are the other vampires?
There are two to your
In
right.
chairs?
There are two to your right and left, and the other 13 are in front of you.
Oh, just standing
Okay,
there?
here we go. Here's what I'll
They're in
do.
chairs like on a council table currently.
On
It looks
Expect
more
me to
like
get
a
ganked.
hookah room. Like there's a bunch of cushions
On-
everywhere.
on this last hit, I'm going to use a fighting ability maneuver that I have called maneuvering attack. Funnily enough, so I get to add a D10 to the damage that I roll, and I go ahead and I say, "Ryoko, move up!" And as a reaction, Ryoko is able to move up.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. You shouldn't waste that because I'm keeping my reaction for a counterspell if I need it.
Well,
I can
you
just
got
run
you got a nat
forward.
20, so I feel like you might. Well, I guess that's fair. Okay, whatever. I just will attack normally then. I
Or
suppose.
actually, wait, no, I'm next. So yeah, I will run forward because I forgot I'm probably next.
You probably are next, and the off chance you are not, I think Typhon's got us.
You are next.
Well, yeah.
Cool. There we
I
go.
don't in character. I don't know that. I just know I'm pretty fast. So, but Typhon and Froblin both have counterspells on block.
Yeah, so you can,
worst
as
case
a reaction,
scenario, they
you
got
can move up to half your speed up, which is probably enough to what you need to do.
Well,
Um,
yeah. I fly forward 25, or I don't need. I need to go 10 feet forward really to be in the center of everything.
All right. So for this one, I get on the 2 dice without the superiority dice, I got a 21 plus 22 plus another D10, which is another 10. Okay.
Yep. Is that the end of your turn?
22 plus 10. 52 damage. For my last hit. Yes, that will be my.
Axolotl is going to use a legendary action.
Actually, I action search. Fuck you.
Well, damn.
Okay, go.
Just really quick. And he's prone, so I get advantage now. So no nat 20, but that's a hit. No nat. Maybe nat 20. Nope, no nat 20, but that's a hit. And this one might miss actually. 11 plus 12.
23?
23.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
I would
cool.
fucking hope so. They're not wearing armor.
Well, you never know. These vampires could be fucking hella strong. All right, and then I'm just gonna roll damage. I'm not gonna do any fucking
How much damage have you done to this one person so far?
55 plus 33 plus 33, I think.
So 66.
Yep, 100.
So 110.
That's 100.
110.
6 plus 5 plus 22
Just
for the first one.
100 damage in a single
80.
turn.
12 plus 4 plus 22.
12 plus 4 is 22. Okay.
And then 11 plus 7 plus 22.
1 so far.
Okay.
11 plus 7 plus 22. How's this guy looking?
He does look bloodied. Is that the end of your turn, finally?
It will be now, yeah.
All right, he is going to use a legendary action. Does a 27 hit Sumner?
Is he casting a spell or is he like reaching?
He's gonna he like whips around and you see his mouth like the seam like his where his like mouth ends at the corners rips open, and his teeth as he's going to bite into the leg of Sumner since he's on the ground.
Ah.
Yeah, Froblin's gonna.
Would he
silver
not
dust.
have disadvantage because he's prone?
Prone people usually do have disadvantage to hit.
Oh, okay. I did not
Yeah.
know that.
Yep.
23 to hit.
Shit,
Silvery
yeah,
barbs.
that'll.
Silvery
Okay.
barbs.
Froblin is going to pop off a silvery barb.
That is going to be a 22.
Oh, just right there. If only I still had my +1 shield.
Beats it. Okay.
Don't you have the animated shield?
Yeah, but that's just a +2, like a normal shield. You can't improve that. I don't think. I could be wrong.
So Sumner, for one, you take 8, 9, 10. 22 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then that looks like 9, 10, 11. 11 points of cold damage. And can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
He's gonna become a thrall.
I'm pretty good at those. That is going to be a 19 + 10.
Okay, your strength is not reduced to 1, but he does heal the damage he dealt to you.
Oh, wow. Oh, he healed out of the 100-something damage I dealt. Oh, no. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm just fucking with you.
Ryoko, it's your
that's
turn.
Fine. As long as I don't... Damn, to 1?
Yes.
That would be really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Ryoko's going to look over at... Now would be a good idea, or now would be a good time to target me with a 5th circle spell of lightning, if you have a fancy for it. And then she is going to look around at everyone who is currently surrounding her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just deciding what I want to do on my turn, because I have the jacket, which if you hit me with 5th circle or higher magic is going to deal damage to everyone around me, except
Including myself.
Except for Cumulo. Typhon. That's why. Or I go another 5 feet forward, so you are going to be outside of the range. But everyone, Sumner included, will be in the range.
I'll be fine.
Because Sumner has way more health than you do.
I have so much fucking health.
Yeah, so Sumner is gonna be more than alright to tank some damage, and if not, I can heal him afterwards. And we have potions.
That's my job.
So what I am going to do is I'm gonna pop Blade Song.
Pop yo puss. Sorry.
When I did my initial attack, my bonus action was to smoke the cigar, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that a free action? I can't remember.
I think the cigars was a free action.
Okay, then I would have bonus action used Shadow.
Okay.
So I have Shadow and Blade Song activated.
All right.
The fuck did Shadow do?
He casts the blur spell on me because he's a Displacer Beast. That's my ability that I spent a week learning how to do, is using Shadow's Displacer Beast.
Mm-hmm.
Then how am I supposed to hit you?
I assumed that you were going to do a dex save.
Oh.
And I can choose to fail.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
It's called Displacer Alignment. And I can do that. That's my proficiency bonus.
Summoner, how much health do you have right now?
A lot.
Number
125.
125. Okay.
Why? Why? Why are you asking me so many questions? It's stressing me out.
Good.
You guys wanted this fight. Just saying.
Hey, I bloodied him in one turn. I'm happy.
I'm gonna pop a 6th level fireball in the middle of this room.
Hmm.
Is that gonna hit me?
Unfortunately, yes.
You're gonna hit me?
One of the.
It's not going to hit. Actually, wait. What is the range on fireball? Now that I think about it, that might be.
It's a 20 foot. It's a 20
if it's
foot
gonna
radius.
hit me, you better upcast that shit. Actually, no, you don't. You don't have to. I mean, if you upcast
Actually,
it, I can do a little bit more
I said 6. I forgot. You are immune to it, so I can make it so that it hits everyone. I can make it so that it hits everyone except for Sumner and the one guy. So I'm gonna do that.
If there's anybody around me, they'll take fire damage as well.
Yeah. So if there's anyone in a 10-foot radius of Cumulo or Typhon, they're going to take the fire damage from him as well.
You see one of
See,
the
I'm a
vampires whip up from their spot and snap their fingers at you as a little magic comes out as they cast Counterspell.
I counterspell their counterspell.
Another vampire pops up and counterspells your counterspell.
This is a losing fight.
Do they all have counterspell?
They probably all have counterspell.
Just these two.
I don't
Okay,
believe you.
then Cumulo, guess counterspell.
Do it. Let's just see.
A third one pops up!
I'm gonna do it. $5. You upcast it to like level 6. I'm gonna cast counterspell.
You counterspell the counterspell.
Oh,
There we go. Hey.
Smashing.
Oh, don't worry.
Lovely.
I'm saving the big shit when it's their turn.
So what is it's 60? I don't even know how many d6s of damage it's about to be. Roblin, what's fireball? Do you have fireball? You don't have fireball. Damn.
What I'm hearing is we basically have to wipe these out within one turn, or we are party wiped.
Any of them that are within 10 feet of Typhon are also going to take his 10d4 of damage from his coat. 8d6s, 9d6s, 10d6s of fire damage, and they all need to make a dex.
Okay. Big boy is gonna go first. That is a 18.
Well, actually, does he still get caught in the radius? I thought you.
I thought only Typhon and
No,
Big Boy.
I had Sumner and Big Boy are not in it.
Mm.
It's on the Typhon side of the room.
So little
Everyone
guys,
else is.
little guys
Everyone except those two are in it.
are. Little guys fail. Rottweiler.
Cool.
Rottweiler got a nat 20. So that is a
Cool.
22. And
That
Husky
succeeds.
got a 9. So that is a...
That fails.
Yeah, that fails.
Are they the ones that are like?
Unless
right
he has
next
a
to me?
plus. Unless he has a plus 11 to dex.
Are they the ones that are like behind us? So
Yes. The Rottweiler and the Husky are right next to you, Typhon.
So how many of them are within 10 feet of Typhon?
Those two.
No one else? In this 20-foot room, none of the other 13 of them are next to him?
I explained the outline of the room. It's 20 foot by 25. The two are standing by the door, and the rest of the 13 are sitting on this large, cushiony couch with the big guy at the end of the room.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that they were in couches in the center of the room, and he is on a throne at the end of the room.
No, it's like I've said this. It's like a hookah room where it's just like this big cushiony area. The lights are real dim. It's super weird, and it's just real disorientating. But how you can angle it to hit those people. It's just
Can I angle it so that it does hit Big Boy but not Sumner?
new.
That would
Okay.
be-
I mean, if you want, I'll take the hit. Go for it.
Well, no,
That's
because
a
you're about
terrible idea.
to take the hit from lightning as well. You don't want to get hit back to back.
I don't think you guys understand the fact that we are about to get hit by 16 different people.
15.
15.
And if
don't
some of the
think
little
you
guys
is-
still live.
Turn.
I don't think you understand the fact that unless they're doing dex saves, or unless they're doing saving throws rather, they aren't going to be able to hit me.
They'll probably get a decent chance to hit me.
So I'm dead, is what I'm hearing.
So anyone who failed takes 39 damage.
Okay. Oh, okay. You see 5 of the little boys die as their bodies kind of like crisp up and they get like blown away with the wind. The one of the guards kind of puts their arm up and takes the hit, but doesn't look too hurt by it. And the Husky puts his arm up, but it does look like it hurt him a little bit more than that.
And as that Husky takes the tank damage, he's then going to get blasted from behind by Typhon's jacket.
What?
Yep, I already
Okay,
rolled it.
D4 of damage.
26 fire damage to the both of them.
You see the Husky is just full on again, like the vampire walked into the sun and got turned to ash as he is blown away, while the Rottweiler hits the damage, and it does look like it hurt him a little bit less.
So the Rottweiler is resistant to fire, but even still, he still probably just took like 30 points of fire damage.
Resistant to
What's
fire,
the-
or he passed the dex save.
Was the husky resistant to ice?
Yes.
I see what you did, you son of a bitch.
Resistant to
That's
ice,
funny.
weak to fire.
It's based on their fur.
That's adorable.
Mm-hmm. They are going to die though.
Yes, fuck.
They
idiots.
still die even with resisting it.
The Rottweiler's like bloody, but he's not dead yet.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I don't think I have anything else.
You better hope I go next.
Cumulobimbus.
Thank Christ. All right, let's do something fun. Chain.
I assumed you were gonna chain lightning, but any lightning spell that hits me in his 5th or higher will do the damage.
Nobody else has counterspell.
Correct.
Supposedly.
Supposedly.
Oh, I can do a
Suppose-
funny
I mean,
I
out
can
of
do a real-
character,
alright.
Bread said that.
Yeah.
So,
Want to do a funny thing? I'm gonna do a funny thing. Chain lightning, and then all 3 of the bolts that are gonna bounce off of Ryoko, all getting targeted on Big Man.
I don't think you can target. I think it has to be 3
You actually
different
can.
people.
Nope. It says 3 bolts then leap from that target to as many as 3 other targets.
Oh, yeah.
Which means
So
up
you
to
can
3.
just
I
target
can
the one guy.
So what are you gonna do, Brad? You gonna waste all your legendary resistances right now, or are you gonna take some damage?
I'm gonna waste all my red legendary resistances right now.
Woo!
Mostly because I have things to do.
Like cry when we kill you.
No. Cry when you die.
You know, like I'm gonna kill his ass like right now.
Hmm.
Alright,
Because
so,
he already had his turn.
He's gonna. No, that was his legendary action, bud.
Aw,
Yep,
lame.
so he just used all 3 of his legendary resistances.
Correct.
Well, that's good.
But the lightning, I am in the center, which means that all of them,
Mhm.
Sumner included, are going to get hit with 10d4s of lightning.
It does. It
yeah.
is a little bit unfortunate though because chain lightning does 10.
Wait,
which is
can't Typhon
permanent
sculpt
damage.
the spell so I don't take damage?
Mm,
No, it's not.
It's not a spell.
It's not his. It's you're getting hit by my jacket.
yes.
Okay, so I have to make a dex save.
Nope,
no,
this
you just
is
take the damage.
Great damage.
Okay.
What was the what was the name I gave for the fire one? It was shockingly snazzy and what else?
I can go check.
Hot digs.
Hot digs.
Yep.
Thank you.
Are you gonna give Sumner an ice one?
Not if I have to attune to it.
Oh wait, but then what would Wisterian have? What's
But
the other damage?
the jackets are technical weapons. You don't attune to them.
Oh, cool. So it'd be hot digs, shockingly snazzy,
Ice cold.
Cool
pretty
coat.
Nah, cool as ice, and then there would be a lightning. No, you are the lightning one. There would be a
A poison one.
Poison.
No, what? Or there would be an earth one. There would be an earth
Like
one.
Oh, an
called,
acid
lightning
one.
Thunder.
Acid.
Oh, thunder would work too.
A thunder works.
Thunder would not be nearly as helpful though.
Nah, there'd be an earth one.
How much
that's, like,
damage do you
solid as
do,
a rock.
Ryoko?
4d10.
18 to
18,
everyone. I
okay.
rolled pretty
Only.
good.
Damn.
I
Don't you
rolled
bardic-
1,
wait,
2, 3,
Don't you
4,
have Bardic
5.
Inspiration?
I don't add that to damage.
Oh right. I forgot about that.
I rolled 5 ones again.
Jesus.
My damage rolls have been ass today.
Wait, how'd you roll 5? It's 4d10.
And
No, it's 10d4.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No, it's 4d10.
Bomber or bread? Is it 10? Is it d10s or d4s? Because
It's
It's D10s. Wait, have you been doing 10 D4s?
I mean that this
Reroll
is the
those,
first time it has
reroll
come
them.
into.
Reroll them.
This is the
Reroll
first time
them.
it's happened, but yeah.
True.
oh
True.
my lord.
Oh, okay. It does 30 damage then. I rolled
That's
a
way
10,
better.
an 8, a 7, and a 5.
Okay.
Woo!
I need to change my notes then because I have it written down as the other.
You watch as the other vampires around you do. Cumulo. What else do you have in your turn? Do you still have a bonus action?
Yeah.
Wait, he uses legendary resistance to not get hit by chain lightning, right? But wouldn't he still take half damage?
I'll
He-
think.
No, he's still going to. He takes the full damage of it.
Oh, he just doesn't take the.
Wait,
he only resists the chain lightning.
Yeah.
wait, do you take full damage on a legendary resistance? Or half damage?
Hold on.
How does the spell work? Isn't it like
It
they have
means
to
that
roll a
he
dex
succeeds
save?
the save. Does he take half damage on the succeed?
Oh,
He's
is it-
on a failed save
Yep, half
or
as much.
okay, yeah, he
Half
still
as
takes
much.
half as much.
Yeah, so he's
Yeah,
gonna take half as much on all 3 of those. That's
Yeah, I
gonna
had
be
a
crazy.
feeling. I knew I wasn't insane.
All right, so this is gonna be divided by 2 and then multiplied by 3. So how much is this? 10d8s.
God, I'm glad I gave him that.
You're not gonna get a turn, Bread.
I won't get a turn. I'll get a turn, you
So
motherfuckers.
that's 48 times 3.
48.
48. Is that the divided already?
Hang on, I'm doing the math. Times 3
Divided
divided
by
by
2
2.
times
72
72
lightning
damage.
72. Okay. Okay.
Oh wait, fuck! I didn't look at my roll. I didn't know if I.
The-
I forgot to use that thing. I didn't know if I got any ones or not. Shit.
And that's half.
That is
No,
yeah.
that's halved, and then because there's 3 of them.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I hit him with all 3, and then I took half. So I multiplied the 40. So I did 1 roll, multiplied that by 3, and then divided by 2 for resistance.
You see the lightning jump from Ryoko and slam into the big boy. But it does look like it hit him a little bit less so than it should have.
Okay.
So he's resistant on top of the legendary resistant. Is that what you're saying?
He is resistant to lightning damage, yes.
Damn.
Is he resistant to cum damage?
Shut the
Milk.
Are all the other vampires dead? Or
After Ryoko's big bash, most of them are dead except for the Rottweiler
So it's the Rottweiler and the
and Big Boy.
Salamander, or
do I
the
focus the
axolotl, and that's
Rottweiler
it.
or do I focus Big Boy? I need to know right
Okay,
now.
I
You
think
focus the
Big Boy.
Rottweiler. Me. Oh, I forgot to roll initiative for Froblin.
Oh yeah.
16. I don't know what that puts him in initiative.
He is after the vamps.
Okay. I was like, wait a damn minute, I forgot
tall
about
is-
Froblin.
How tall is the room?
20 feet.
Oh, I
Go
think vampires
flush with the
jump.
ceiling.
Oh, I think vampires jump.
They can fly.
They can turn to bats, so.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'll just hit him with I'll consume a charge of Seer's Tentacles and hit him with a lightning one.
Okay.
Gotta make a spell. Let's make a ranged spell attack, boys. That's gonna be plus my spell attack bonus. That's gonna be a 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Did that make it?
Yeah.
Woo! All right, and then so yeah, that's gonna be then a 3d8 lightning damage.
3d8 lightning damage. Okay.
Well, that's a shitty roll. That's only 10.
So 20 lightning damage. You hit the Rottweiler and he screams in agony as he pops into a bunch of ash. Is that your turn?
So now it's just this guy.
I look
Now
at
it's
my
just the
phone and
axolotl.
I'm like, told you it was a cool ability.
The axolotl
Didn't say it wasn't.
looks up.
I never.
How much health do you have right now, Sumner?
I have a lot still. Yeah, if you're trying to like power word kill me, no.
How much health do you have?
I already told you. I have 125 health.
You took 30 damage.
I know.
Do you still have 125 health after that?
Yes.
How?
Yeah,
Wait,
you.
Oh
How?
no, I took 30 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I have 95 health.
You see the vampire reach up and grab Sumner by the shoulder and pull himself up and look him in the eyes and take a deep breath. Cease. And Sumner dies.
No, counterspell. No.
Counterspell? Okay.
Yeah.
Counterspell.
Sixth level counterspell.
6th level counterspell. Okay.
Okay.
It's a 9th level spell.
He's cast.
You guys are fucking.
Oh, so I
is
have
what I was
I have to
talking
roll
about.
for his counterspell. Okay.
Yes. That's what I'm saying.
This is why I didn't want to fucking do this.
Chill the fuck out, dude. You're stressing me out.
That's a natural 20, so 25.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You feel your life slip away from you, Sumner, for a moment before your soul pops back into your body. And he's going to use a bonus action to
Do it again.
to put his hand on your chest, Sumner, and can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh my
Correct
God.
me if I'm wrong. Cease is one of the 12th level spells, yes?
See, he was just using that as his power word for kill.
Oh, okay.
I got a 19.
19. 19 does make it, so you only take... okay. You only take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you feel his hand, like, kind of indent itself on your chest. And he does... Does he have anything else? It's his turn, so his legendary action is back.
Is it my turn?
I'm working on it.
Okay, sure.
Oh my God.
He wants to do more things, but he doesn't think he can.
I
That's
don't
what
think
it
I
is.
can.
Is he still bloody, by the way, when he healed that damage?
He's bloodied now. He took quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, he
Lovely.
just took like 40 more damage from
Yeah.
from Bomber, and then another 30 from me.
I'm about to go bananas on this guy.
Yeah, it is your turn.
I think
Cool.
you are the.
Wait a
Oh no,
minute.
it's Froblin's turn.
It's Froblin's
Oh,
turn.
yeah,
It's Froblin's turn.
Do something.
Goblin made that counterspell, right?
Turn.
Yeah,
Oh
you
wait,
sure?
yeah. Wait, okay, hold on. So, Sumner,
Oh my God.
Ryoko, and Cumulo tried to do Chain Lightning. Oh wait, no, Ryoko,
Wait,
you.
hold on. It doesn't matter either way. Let's
When
just
you
say.
take a reaction, you can't take another
Will
one.
you allow me to take a
Start
reaction before
of
I
your next
cease?
Before you cease,
Before I cease.
I
like
just need to
that.
make sure that this is right, cause
No, yeah, but let's say, let's see.
Ryoko, you tried to cast a spell, and then one of the vampires counterspelled it, and then you counterspelled that counterspell, and then another vampire counterspelled that
you're
counterspell.
right. I wouldn't be able to.
Okay, so would you allow me a reaction before I cease?
One reaction.
I eat the leaf.
That's not a reaction.
Oh, well then I die.
You watch as
That's
Sumner,
fine. Give Froblin a second.
Yeah, you
The-
guys can. He can feed me the leaf. It's okay.
the color
No.
leaves Sumner's skin, and his eyes go a gray, cloudy white as his body topples to the floor.
It's not even like. Wait, isn't it a roll because of the way you have it homebrewed?
No, if it's 100,
No, it's if you have more than 100, it's.
yeah, that's why I kept asking how many health you have.
That's lame.
Yeah,
This is why I didn't want to fucking
Now
do
Froblin's turn.
it is Froblin's turn.
I'm dead as
He
hell.
is going to run forward and cast Remove.
Okay.
Yahoo!
You
He's going
see,
to mark off the 300 gold for it, and Sumner gets back up at 1 health.
Froblin,
I can live with that.
Froblin rips this diamond off of his sash and takes it and jams it into Sumner's heart. And the color immediately flushes back into his body as he gasps back to life.
You son of a bitch! I've never died before.
Bonus action, Bardic Inspiration to Sumner.
Sumner,
I'm
it is
gonna
your
go
turn.
ham.
Wait.
No, waiting. Fuck you. I'm going.
No, I'm trying to help you. Have Froblin. Does he still have enough movement? Because we can have Froblin feed Sumner the leaf.
I don't need to leave. I'll.
cannot
No,
die.
he ran over to you and gave you. He used his action and then his bonus. Unless feeding someone a leaf is a bonus action.
Is eating the leaf? Would that be a bonus action, or would that take my whole action?
Eating the leaf is a bonus action.
Cool. Okay, then.
I still don't think Froblin would, because he knows that's your girlfriend. He's like, your
What?
girlfriend
Well,
gave
no,
it to you.
the-
He knows your girlfriend gave it to you.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't think he would, because he can
Hey,
just
Meg.
do Revivify again if you die. So he's just.
Yeah, I was about
He's
to
not
ask if
going
he
to
has
do-
if he has enough for another revivify. Like he can even take
what
the
if
gold
Robin-
from my pocket.
He has another 4,200 gold.
So what if Froblin dies?
Bite and
and
blast.
Ryoko has healing spells.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Ryoko heals Froblin.
Robin heals Sumner.
heals Sumner.
All right. So before anything else, I stand back up because I literally died.
Yeah, you died. You didn't
And I-
go unconscious.
No, like I was hella dead, and I crack my neck and I look at this vampire. I'm like, "You fucked up big time, buddy." And I put my hand on my chest and take a deep breath as I use my second wind as a bonus action to heal.
Okay.
Is it your turn?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it's Sumner's turn.
Oh, okay. You just that's 7 round. Cool.
7 plus
How,
14.
how terrified does he look after he just revivifies
Wait.
him?
He was like, he was like, what bomber?
Whatever. No, it's fine. It's fine.
He was like very taken aback at the fact that he literally just died, but as soon as he got up, he's not like scared. He's more like, I'm about to fuck this
No,
guy up
I
for
was more
killing me,
saying the
frustrated.
vampire. How scared does he look that Sumner just gets right
Oh
back
yeah,
up
how does
after
he?
being
How
murdered?
does the vampire look right now?
He make an intimidation roll.
Okay, I'm actually pretty good at those. That's 20.
Cool.
Like not a nat 20, but a dirty 20.
You know that vampires are immune to the fear condition, but he is scared shitless right now. I rolled a
Lovely.
natural 1 on that shit.
Lovely. I look down at him with my horns kind of beat like towering over him a bit, and I'm like, "It's time, buddy." And here we go. I'm gonna roll to hit
God.
3 times.
Okay, go ahead.
So that first one is a 12 plus 12. And I'm using all these with the great weapon feature, which is why I'm only doing plus 12.
I will say that since I'm pretty sure you're about to kill him. His AC is 20. And
Okay, so as long as I roll a 10. I should
currently his HP is 56.
Oh yeah, I think we'll be good. I'm still gonna try and hit him 3 times.
You're gonna fucking
19 plus 20, and a 12 plus 8. So I think that still hits.
Yeah, that's a 20. Meets it, beats it.
Let's fucking go. All right, I'm just gonna go ham on this guy. So these are all gonna be. I'm just gonna roll max my damage, and I will add it up for you at the end. So
Okay.
I'll just tell you what the max is at the end. So
Man, it's nice to know that we now have a way to just completely eliminate bosses' legendary resistances. That's fantastic.
Yeah, that combo is a very good combo.
Oh my god.
Let's.
The
I'm
fireball
actually gonna be able to use high level
the fireball chain lightning combo is amazing.
Lest they be immune
What
to
level
lightning or
is chain
fire.
lightning? Is that 6th or 5th?
6th, unfortunately.
I mean, yeah, but you still have a 7th level spell to use your good one. Like you can burn a 6th level, and even if they resist it, they're still going to take at least 20 points of damage minimum.
Compared to mental prison.
Before I tell you the max damage, here's how I do this, right?
Okay. You know what? Wait, pause. How do you want to do this?
That's what I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
I look at this vampire after having just been killed by him, and I'm just beating down at him, and I'm like, you know what's about to happen,
I know.
right? Yeah. You tried though, and before he can even see, like, yeah, I did, and then as he's like, yeah, I did try it, and as he's like saying that, I stab the Arsenal de Titans into his stomach, and I fucking Macbeth him navel to. Yeah. I slice up.
Okay. You take the sword and you jam it through his stomach. And as he looks at this and looks at his own blood in his
From
hand.
navel to chaps.
No,
That's
navel
what
to
it is. There we
chaps.
go.
So what, you slash down?
No, well, his chops are.
You said chaps.
Or his chops is his
You said
chops.
chaps.
I meant chops. my
Okay,
bad.
chops.
Because that's his jaw, right? His mouth.
Yeah, that's like his. You know.
Yeah.
I think
So I go.
chops is sideburns.
Basically,
I think so.
it's yeah. So I stab it into him and lift it up navel to chops.
You do this, and as you slice up, you kind of turn your body so that when you finally bring the sword back down, you're facing your compatriots, and the blood that goes in this beautiful arc across the wall and ceiling, it ends in this weird splatter of blood that looks like a cross on the ceiling.
And Sumner says, "Requiescat in pace."
Fatality.
Is that celestial because it's Spanish?
That was Italian, and it was from. That's what Abyssal is now, I guess. I don't fucking know.
That's what Abyssal is?
So
Okay.
the max. I guess Abyssal's Italian now. No.
Hey, Marron!
I don't.
Celestial and abyssal are very similar languages.
What did you say in Abyssal?
I dealt 107 damage.
Damn.
Yeah, no, he's
Huh?
dead. What did you say in Abyssal?
What did you? Requiesce in pace is rest in peace.
Ah, okay. Sumner is at 1 health though, so that little adrenaline rush.
No.
Oh, what was? How much
I
health did you
actually
get back?
healed yeah.
The
I got
Rottweiler gets back.
I don't remember. I'm back at 22 health essentially.
Okay, you're still kind of
I
fucked.
have 42 normal healing potions if you want to pop a couple of these.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'd like to take a few considering the fact that I literally died.
Each one is 2d4s, so I'll give you 5
Enough.
of them, so you can have 10 d4s.
I'll roll them right now.
Plus 10 d4s plus 10.
Plus 10 each?
Well, no, 10 d4s plus 10 total.
They only have a +1?
They have a +2. I give you 5 of them.
Oh, I thought you said you gave me 10. Okay. Here we go. So I heal for 13 from the rolls, plus how much you said?
Plus 10, so 23 total.
Cool. I am at 45 health. I am very bloodied still, and but I'm alive. And I look at Ryoko.
I don't think we're going to get into combat, and that's just so that you don't look like absolute dog shit when we walk out of this place.
I kneel down and pick Frollo, and I'm like, buddy, you saved my life, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, look, I found this on the vampire. And he hands you.
Look at it.
It is
I was about to say, can we loot the fuck out of this place?
The most you find are like a couple hundred gold pieces. Specifically 300.
What did he find?
I'll get to that. 358 gold pieces. You can loot the fangs off the vampires to make.
To the party fun.
You can loot the fangs off the vampires to make some potions. In the Rottweiler and the Husky's pockets were friendship bracelets.
R.I.P.
Oh my god.
R.I.P. I make you feel sad about everybody you kill.
Are they magic items? Do they do anything, or are they just like actual? I made them for you.
If 2 creatures are wearing these friendship bracelets at the exact same time, they may choose once a day to take the damage of that creature.
Ooh, I'd like one of those.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that an attunement?
No.
Cumulo and Sumner should wear those.
That might be a good idea.
Typhon and Sumner, so that you can tank damage for him.
That might be a good idea.
So I can actually get into combat.
The Ascendant Vampire, however, the axolotl guy.
Yeah, the thing that Froblin found. I'm like, what'd you find, buddy?
Besides the note he hands you, on it reads something in, well, it's a little. Do you know Undercommon?
I feel like I should, but I don't. But I feel like because Undercommon is from the Underdark, no?
I can cast Comprehend Languages.
Could I argue that Sumner would know that though? He's literally from the Underdark.
Yeah, you know bits and pieces
like,
of it.
Okay.
I don't have it because as a Minotaur, you don't really get many language proficiencies with your shit that you add.
I'll say.
If you give me 10 minutes, I can cast Comprehend Language.
What were you gonna say, Brad?
The only other thing that you find on the vampire, is, and you guys, sadly, predicted this before you actually killed the damn thing, but you do find a coat on the vampire. That when you cut through him, it didn't cut the coat, which was super weird to you, but it has a similar amount of
he didn't cut all the way through. He like poked through, but it didn't like cut through the jacket.
Yeah.
Something like that.
These gentle jackets.
The joke.
Is this a nice one?
The joke. The coat that you're looking at does have the similar nodes to Ryoko's and Cumulo's, and this one is called Stingingly Sweet, and it does acid damage instead of fire and lightning.
So if I get hit with acid damage, it's just
if it's a 5th level spell of acid damage or more.
Yes.
So 5th or higher.
It
means that you do 10 d4s explosion damage in a 10
4 d10s.
And you're immune to acid.
You're immune to acid damage now.
Alright.
There are a couple of acid spells that I created that are 5th level or higher, but they're not in vanilla D&D.
I was gonna say, I don't think there are any high-level acid spells unless you're upcasting a spell.
I'm gonna put it on and just remember that I have it. And I do try to read the note as best I can with my broken Undercommon.
You get the gist of it. It mostly says, find the location of the child. If you
Does it
don't,
say who it's. Oh,
if you don't, I will personally come to your council meeting room, or whatever you call it, and rip you limb from limb in front of the ones you love. Sincerely, Father.
hey guys, I think we beat whoever this note. Who's ever sent this note to the punch? We kind of killed all his kids.
Real quick, Cumulo, make a perception check, real quick.
I actually have a little bit more to perception now.
Yeah.
It's a +3 instead of a
Am I
+2.
not also making?
Doesn't prevent me from rolling like absolute shit. I'm gonna add my bardic
What are you doing in the
inspiration to it.
room
What
right
type-
now?
I was just looting the bodies.
Okay.
But
What's the bardic
you said there's
inspiration
not
type?
much to D8, I think. but let me
Yeah,
double check.
it is. She's
No,
a.
he has a D10.
Nice.
Froblin's is a D10. Ellie's is a D8.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh! 18.
18. You
I
look.
got a 10 on that bitch.
You look up in the corner of the room, and you see this little lizard kind of clinging to the corner of the wall, and you see on its back an eye opens up and kind of darts around the room, like clocking you three. And
Does
then
only he see this, or do we both?
with your Cumulo sees this first, but then with your passive perception, you look up and see this lizard.
Can I make a perception check?
Go ahead.
Okay, let me
I
roll
just-
that.
What's the best way for me to just fucking kill this thing?
Yeah, I vote that we just blast it into oblivion, and I'm going to cast Word of Radiance.
Sort of.
Okay, or you do that. That
He
works.
needs to make a con save.
It's a
The
lizard. That's a
As a lizard.
7.
Damn, he didn't pass. I'm surprised.
Ah,
He
lizard.
takes 12. He takes 12 radiant damage.
You see, as you speak your word of radiance, he just and disappears.
Well,
I just look up, bitch.
I didn't see the lizard, but I heard the pop. I was like, oh, what was that?
You just hear Ryoko yell, bitch, and it just explodes with radiance.
I go ahead and I put Frolin on my shoulder. I'm like, buddy, I owe you big time. Anything you want, you name it, I'll do it for you.
I'm good, man. You don't know me
Another
nothing.
diamond would probably be nice.
Consider it a favor.
During all
Are you
this,
sure? Okay, I mean, but if you really ever need anything, just you let your big buddy Cinder know.
The only other things in this room that are of note are probably, like I said, the teeth of the vampires.
Would we know that was all the vampires?
I mean, from the note you read, it sounds like this council, quote unquote, is some bullshit. Like, this isn't an actual vampiric council. It's just a group of vampires that decided, yeah, this is what we should do.
And then they died.
And then they died.
yeah, so
And I'm kind of pissed.
after this,
Not
after this,
They're kind of pissed at what?
No, not at you guys. I just forgot to do the accent that I wanted to do for the main vampire, which was Nandor from what we.
I fucking love Nandor.
I'm fucking sorry.
No, that's not Nandor. That's fucking.
Is that no? Laszlo is like the.
That's Laszlo. Is like, yeah, he's like, would you like to try some perfume? No, fuck off.
Is that not Laszlo? No,
Nandor's the one who sounds more like he's like, well,
Guillermo.
Guillermo was very concerned with the. That's what he sounds like, kind of.
Is
Laszlo's
that from like?
It's from What We Do in the Shadows. It's a really good show that you should watch.
Hold on, I feel like I'm going insane. Nandor.
No,
swear there was,
Laszlo's the
like,
British
a
one.
Nandor the
I think
Relentless.
Laszlo is the name of a character in a show I used to watch.
Now you sound like Nadia.
Weird. Okay, whatever.
after this combat ends and everybody's just like looking over the body, Typhon is systematically going around and like he's now that he's got a little bit more space in the room, he's like back up on his tentacles and he's using like his 2 free tentacles to rip out the teeth of these vampires with way more force than is actually necessary.
Hey, whoa, hey, whoa.
Ryoko takes a
Very
couple as
furious.
well, but she's not going to take many.
You you defang these vampires.
Sumner just starts jumping the now dead leader like starts kicking his dead body like you fucking
You mean
bitch.
t-balling him?
Yeah, basically.
You guys taking the
real quick. I just want to do a investigation check, see if there's anything else we're missing.
Wait, what was Berg gonna say?
You guys taking the fucking teeth reminds me of that stupid scene from Adventure Time, where they get the tusk of the Thunderboar. You just wanted a tusk. You could have asked.
Oh, you could have asked. I literally just watched a clip of that the other day.
Investigation check, Ryoko.
I can ask Froblin to help me so that I has advantage.
Yeah, okay. Hey, look over there.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 18 plus 5.
You kind of start looking around and you flip the rug up that's in the middle of the room, and you find a latch that goes deeper down.
Ooh. Secret tunnel. I opened a latch.
You open the latch and you were immediately assaulted by your nostrils with the smell of rot.
I'm going to... Is it, like, really dark?
It is extremely dark.
I'm going to drop a magical tinkering 5-foot radius light into the pit.
You drop the little light pebble down, and as it falls, you see the ladder, the walls, even the floor it lands on is caked in this red viscous liquid.
Do I see anything other than the ladder and floor?
As the light hits the floor,
I do have dark vision. I just wanted a little extra light.
As the light hits the bottom of the floor, you see a hand that you can kind of gauge from your perspective is maybe the size of Summoner's chest, slam down on the light pebble and drag it into the darkness.
Wait, what grabbed onto it? A hand?
Like a
giant hand.
A big ass hand.
Can I make a check? Is that like an actual giant's hand?
Make a nature check. Nature or Arcana.
Nature. Can Froblin make the nature check? Because
sure, he can make the nature check.
Wait, Karen's the one that's good at nature, isn't she?
Hey, if you need help, if you need nature help, Summer's
You
pretty
said
good at
nature, or what was the other one?
Or Arcana.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Arcana. Okay, fine. The Ryoko can do this. If it was nature or survival, then Froblin would be doing it because he has expertise in survival. Arcana check. Badoom. That is a 30. 15 plus 15.
From what you know about vampires and their dealings, usually they don't just come here with just themselves, and usually they have some kind of muscle, and that's what you thought the two dogs were, because even though they were just regular old vampires, they were still packing some punches, even though they didn't get to attack. The Ascendant Vampire, yeah. You also thought the Ascendant Vampire, the fucking axolotl, might have been the muscle. But this thing down here, this thing would rip that Ascendant Vampire in half in any book about, or anything like that. This is something new.
I don't like not knowing what it is, because I at least want to know what trouble I'm...
Oh.
Is he breaking up for anyone else?
Oh, yeah, no, he is lagging.
Okay, cool.
Me?
Yes.
Yep. Leave and rejoin, Brad.
I didn't do anything.
And no, he's fine now. He's good.
What did I do?
Yes, he's fine.
Who loves Terrence?
Me!
Oh,
Yeah,
you started saying something, then you went completely silent.
Because I wasn't fucking talking!
A little weird, but... You were talking, though. It cut out, dog.
Weird.
When I said don't go down there, you started saying something, but we didn't catch any of it.
I didn't say anything.
Okay, dude. Whatever. Anyways, can I try to... So... Can I make, like, a history check, seeing as I did fight and hunt vampires for a little bit?
Go ahead.
Cool. I will assist with my knowledge from the book.
I'm not very good at history, but it's worth a shot. 17 plus 0.
And a 1 plus 0. Okay, so I'll take the 17.
Why
This-
didn't I do the history check?
You're
Because you didn't hunt vampires.
again
Yeah.
with what Ryoko told you about what it looks like and what she knows about the arcana of vampires and stuff. This is still something incredibly new. You wouldn't know what it is, but it does look like it's too big to get up here with you.
That's good.
That
if
doesn't
anything.
mean that it can't just break through the fucking floor if we start angering it.
Can I try to speak it to it in Abyssal?
What do you
And
say?
I say, reveal thyself or something like that. Something around those lines. Or more like, what are you?
You dare use the language of my oppressors to try to communicate with me. And
Your oppressors.
he speaks back to you in Abyssal.
Cool. I say, if your oppressors are up here, they're all long gone.
If you speak lies, I'll kill you on the spot.
You can try, but all the vampires are dead.
You see, you see these. All of you have dark vision.
I don't actually.
Froblin and I both do. I don't know about the others.
I keep forgetting I don't because I've been meaning to buy like the night vision goggles things, but I keep forgetting.
Cumulo does not either.
You see, before it reaches the surface, these two little yellow beads begin traveling up the tube, going towards the top of the latch.
I'm just gonna like put my hand out and try and like
No.
summon her back, like back up.
I say no, it's fine.
You see these two long.
I reach my hand out to the bead actually.
As it reaches the top, you realize these are two long eye stalks that slither their way up and begin surveying the room around it.
While it's surveying the room, I say, I apologize for speaking in the word of your oppressors. It's the only other language I could have hoped to communicate with you in.
I accept your apology, and I realize now you are no liar.
Yes, I tell nothing but the truth. We had just slain them all just now.
Release me, Labyrinth Walker.
First, you must tell me what you are.
I am the culmination of years of eldritch knowledge and vampiric hate. They created me so I could raise this world into what it should be. But I did not share their sentiment. So they locked me away.
Oh, so they locked you away. So you wish no harm to this world?
Not this one. But the one I hail from, yes.
What world would that be?
The realms far from this place.
Can I want to roll an insight check.
Go ahead.
I would want to assist, but I don't know what they're saying.
You just
I gotta.
You're a whole lot of Italian from these guys.
I probably do know a decent amount of Abyssal. I just am not fluent in it because I lived in the Abyss.
You do hear
So I'm,
him
like,
say.
I'm probably picking up parts of it.
You hear the key words for the far realms in his speech about something.
Typhon at this point is finally done pulling teeth and is walking over and just
Ryoko just like glances
So
over
done
and like whispers, "Are you talking about the far realms?"
I shush Ryoko. I'm like, and I was gonna say, I got an 18 on that insight check.
He does seem to be telling the truth. At least he's not explicitly lying about anything.
And I ask, so you wish to destroy the far realms?
The place I was imprisoned for far too long.
Wait. The far realms, as far as I know, is where the old gods are kept, right?
Yes.
I ask, do you have any affiliation with the old gods?
Those old bastards have no legiancy over me, and I share no legiancy with them. They're just fools on a fool's errand, as I say.
And I chuckle a bit and I'm like, I like you. You make me laugh. I agree. You know
You
what?
are
I do
humorous.
wanna... Yeah, I try my best. But here's what I'll say. I do want to let you go. You don't seem to have any ill intent for this world, and, you know, you seem to have hated the vampires as much as we did, seeing as, you know, so we share a common enemy, at least in that sense. So I would like to let you go, but my only concern is if you are to destroy the far realms, if the old gods may return and they may destroy this world.
If I were to destroy the far realms, I would destroy everything in it. Including
So-
those old bastards.
So, can I make a check? First of all, to see if I understand enough of this conversation to understand that he wants to destroy the old gods in the far realms. And second of all, does this thing have enough power to do that? Because I'm going to go with probably not.
Make an intelligence check. Just
I
flat.
mean, he did say it was like the culmination of like
13.
hella knowledge and also the vampires, the hatred. So he must be pretty strong.
13?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can piece that together. But you also are pretty sure that this thing probably isn't strong enough to do that. Like, to you guys...
If I had to power scale it, stronger than most new gods, but not as strong as old gods?
Stronger than a good amount of the new gods, but not stronger than the
But
7.
not the biggest.
Not destroy the entire far realm strong.
Yeah, this is just like some shit that he wants to do and is real passionate about.
I'm going to say out loud, probably in Primordial, because that would be the only one I would assume he might have a chance of speaking. With all due respect, I don't believe that you are powerful enough to destroy not only the far realms, but the old gods within it. You are powerful, no doubt, much more powerful than us, but not that powerful.
One of the eye stalks whips around and looks at you, Ryoko. And he begins speaking in Primordial. You say, I am not as powerful as the realm I was created from?
You might be powerful enough to destroy the realm, but not the gods that are imprisoned within it.
Man, you get to understand now, and I'm just there like, wait, what the fuck? He was talking to me.
How do you think I feel?
Yeah,
All
how
I know is
do you think I felt a minute ago?
I only know
Despite
Elvish.
being an elemental, for some reason I only know Elvish.
You at least got to make a roll to try and understand, and now I just get to stand here like, man, what the fuck?
This is literally me with every fucking NPC encounter we have, because for some reason they always either speak Primordial or Abyssal or Celestial.
You know you can use time to learn new languages, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say I should have used all 14 days of downtime to learn every language.
That would have been funny. I would have commended you for that. I would have given you a special skill for that.
I should have, but I didn't. I kind of forget that languages are a thing. But I will do that next time we have downtime for sure.
What's the name of a person that can speak a bunch of languages? Polyphet? Whatever.
I think so.
Because
let me look it up.
Polythet.
No, a polythet is an assemblage that includes organisms with mixed evolutionary origin, but does not include their most recent common ancestor. So I think you were kind of close, but not really.
Definitely not. So what do you suggest then, Shadow Walker?
What are you guys talking about? I look at Ryoko, I'm like, what the fuck are you saying?
Ryoko? I see.
Hello?
You're good.
Okay. I quickly repeat what I'm saying to the others in common, and then look back to him. We are in the same goal in that we don't like the far realms either. Specifically, we don't like the old gods within the far realms. If your goal is to defeat them, we are on the same side.
Very well. Release me from my cage, and I shall help you in this endeavor.
Alright,
make an insight check on him.
Go ahead.
Before you even make the insight check, I fully trust him at this point, so I climb down.
What?
I would like to make the insight check, please.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I start climbing down.
24.
He's being truthful. He is.
Yeah, I will. I'm not touching the bars, but I'm going to start flying down.
Yeah, I slide down the ladder, kind of like how,
It is
like
so.
like fucking Snake does.
It's
sliding down.
As you
Nope.
slide down these caked in red blood and viscera ladders, it makes the most unholy noise that just cringes to your bones.
I say in Abyssal, like I'm cringing a bit, but I say, man, what have they been feeding you down here?
Real quick, Typhon sees both of you go down the ladder, just gives like a frustrated and exasperated sigh, and just starts floating down.
As you hit the bottom of the ladder, you're able to look at this thing now, and this area in this little cage he's in is much bigger than you expected. But he is this large, a very long creature, but very muscular in tone. His face looks like this large snail's face with kind of like tentacles on the mouth, and these eye stalks look at you, and you notice he doesn't just have two; he has 6 that look at all of you.
Gotcha. I walk up to his cage and I'm like,
So he seems like a super Far Realms tainted version of a beholder.
Essentially.
Probably. I walk up to his cage and I say, "Consider yourself free, my friend." And I'm gonna go ahead and try to break the cage open.
When you hit
he just looked me for real.
when you hit the bottom of this place, he doesn't have any. There's no bars or like a cage door. It's just he's stuck in this room because he's so big.
Because he's so big. Okay.
I can. How
Wait,
big are the
hold on.
front doors? Can he get through the front door?
I grab one of his tentacles and put the ring of reduce on him.
That works. That works too.
As you put the ring on there, he
I was
becomes.
just gonna vortex warp him, but that works too.
He does like shrink down, but only to like the size of like a big dog.
I mean, that's still pretty small. That's small enough to get him out of here.
Yeah.
I'm like, you can leave freely with this ring, my friend.
Thank you. He quickly floats up the entrance and
I will ask him in Primordial. Do you speak Common?
No. What is this common you speak of?
It's the language.
It is another language. It is what most mortals that are not.
Come.
Most useless people. speak Common.
Come hither, child of the Raven Queen.
I will do so.
And he takes a hand and puts
Can I get to come hither?
And puts it on your forehead. And both of your heads immediately shoot back as little bits of glowing motes of light travel up his arm into his head. And he lets go.
Is he using like a cool ass version of Encode Thoughts?
He blinks, and another set of eye stalks appears on his face, and he speaks in common. I see. I have missed much since my imprisonment.
Wow,
Good. I
that
can
is
finally understand him.
in common. Wow, that's really impressive. You really are quite an impressive specimen.
Thank you.
He's like Goku.
Thank you, Labyrinth Walker. And he floats up the entrance to the room.
I ask him if I can grab onto him while he floats up because I don't want to climb the ladder.
He holds a hand down and pulls you up.
Sweet, cool.
So is he like a Geodude but with eye stalk tentacles?
What he looks like is essentially like a big slug with 6 arms and a bunch of eyes, a snail face, and a large carapace on his back, and he is this dark gray color.
So I'm going to ask him, is he in any way related to the Wish Slugs of legend?
The Wish Slugs were once my ancestors. Though I am the culmination of what happens when you finally reach the end of the universe.
You are quite intelligent.
Incredibly.
I have befriended one of your ancestors, I suppose, but a very young one.
Truly rare indeed that you even meet an adult, let alone a child.
So what do you... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying if.
I see. So Sumner asked, like, well, I'm glad that we're all on the same side here. It definitely was a bit stressful for a moment there, but I'd like to ask, what do you plan on doing now that you're free? I know that you want to destroy the Far Realms, but I find that to be a pretty difficult task to take upon just yourself, although you are very powerful.
If I am to truly destroy the far realms and the gods inside of it, then I will need assistance if what your companion says is true. If you are
Yes,
to grant me that assistance, then I will follow you for the time.
Wonderful.
We have a place that you can stay that is very safe.
Wonderful.
And there's plenty of more modern knowledge there that you can absorb.
You have a dispensary of knowledge and artifacts.
We have a library, is what it is called.
A
at least
library.
nowadays.
Wonderful.
Full of wonderful
It is a place
tomes.
where books and tomes are kept.
Yes, full of wonderful tomes. In fact, I actually have one I'd like to suggest to you. And as we're walking, I start describing Sun Tzu's The Art of War.
God damn it.
Ah, Sun Tzu. Oh,
If you
a
know
remarkable
your
far
enemy,
realmer.
but not yourself.
Yes, but do you know he actually released a second volume?
Shut up.
Yeah.
What is his name though?
What is your name?
He looks at you and he puts a thought in your head, and his name is, you see the vastness of space and the end of the universe, and then a black hole, and are sucked into it and come out the other side as an egg. And that is his name.
And that's his name?
That's his name.
His name is Egg?
Do you mind if I call you Infinity for short?
I will allow it.
I'm gonna call you Cool Guy That I Met, because you're a cool guy that I met.
I will allow it.
I don't know.
So are we
Do
getting
you
the
need to
fuck out of
breathe
here?
air?
I do not need to breathe anything.
Do you
Would you
consume
mind hiding in a bag of holding temporarily while we transport you so that people don't
How
get
the
upset and
fuck
try
are we
to
gonna
attack
put a dog in a bag?
Put a dog in a bag.
It doesn't need to breathe. If you can fit a body in a bag, you can fit a dog in a bag.
a dog of holding?
A dog
The
holding in a bag.
Infinity slowly crawls into the bag and falls into the expanse.
Specifically not the one with the dragonborn in it, please.
Hey man, you too?
That's Erator has him in that bag.
Yeah,
I have him in my bag.
I hand the Dragonborn a few more crumbs, and I'm like, you still have a chance to, like, just not be a bad guy and just join us,
Dog, just let me out of the fucking bag.
Nope, sorry, close the bag. Like, after I give him the crumbs, I close the bag.
You... I like how you've been feeding him like a fish, like just dropping crumbs in there.
I mean, like a crumb is the size of his whole body at this point.
I
Like,
mean, it's true.
What,
You
like, what the fuck am I gonna give him? A whole loaf of bread and crush him with it on accident? Like,
wait. You took the ring off of him to give to the slug.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I?
So
I mean,
he's just very, very, very hungry.
I know. I thought we made him small a different way.
no, you used the ring.
No.
Nope.
We'll say you
I
put the
didn't
ring
get
back on him when you get out of Kaniako.
Yeah, I just kind of drag him around. I'm like, look, man.
How big is he? Like, can he fit in Kaio?
He's human-sized. Oh wait,
okay.
fucking big guy?
Yeah, the big guy.
Oh no, he cannot fit in Kaio.
No, so yeah, he
was
needs
like-
to keep that until we get to.
Yeah.
We need to keep him small until we get to the drop. Once we get to the drop, he can.
Is that the name of your keep? The drop?
No, that's the name of the cliff. The
Oh.
location that the keep is at.
Right.
I look at the Dragonborn since he has to be big for now. I'm like, come on, man, we're pretty cool. Okay, okay, we'll go get carne asada if you just stop being evil.
Fine, but I'm not coming out of the bag.
And fucking go.
Fine, you don't have to go in the bag.
I'm not coming out of the bag. I'm staying in here until I get my carne
Ryoko has
asada.
put Infinity in the bag and is like, I'll let you out. I'm not gonna miss this place, and walk out.
Yeah, no kidding.
You walk out of this.
Let's almost fucking die.
No, one of us didn't almost fucking die. I did die. Like, I was
Oh,
actively
right.
dead.
Forgive me. You did fucking die.
So for a
I-
split second, did you see Ahila like holding his hand out to you?
I don't know. What did I see, Brad, when I died?
Like,
when
did you finally get to meet Ahila?
There was two things you saw. One, Ahilai did show up in a bathrobe holding a cup of coffee and was like, alright dude, you died. sucks to suck.
Yeah.
And then Willow came up behind you and started dragging you downwards.
No, he wouldn't be like that.
All right, dude, you died. That sucks. You want to
So
go to
what
the
is-
afterlife? Oh, okay. Never mind, I guess.
Nah, I'll be like, damn, you died. I'm so sorry, man. I gotta take your soul now. And he takes a sip of coffee. And then if Willow starts dragging his soul down, he's like, oh, okay, that works too.
And then Froblin snatches it midair like a fucking Pokeball.
So,
Like, no,
so
that's
does that imply once Sumner is dead, he's gonna be like Willow's fucking
You're gonna hang out now forever.
not toy. Yeah, hang out for eternity. It was Sumner wakes up, like, realizes that, and he's like, I can live with that. Or I guess I could die to that.
I could die with that.
I could die with that.
You make it back to the garage. Oh,
No, I was just gonna say I pet the flower.
okay.
Real quick, while we're here, I would like is there any magic shops that are on the way back to the garage that we can take a quick hit
You
stop in?
saw like a little one, like on the way there, but that was like a, you know, those like big, those big markets in like Aladdin and that type of shit, that kind of
Yeah.
deal. That's what
The
this
bazaar.
The bazaar. You saw like a little shop that had like beads as a door that you thought, yeah, that might be magic.
I'd check it out.
Yeah, I'd like to take a quick pit stop at the magic shop.
You enter the shop.
Pit stop at the magic shop.
And you are immediately met with a cephalid, a cuttlefish person.
Ah, welcome, friends.
Is this the magic shop?
Why yes, we sell trinkets and oddities and magic galore. Do look around. Tell me if you need help finding anything.
I do actually. Do you have any goggles of night? I think they're called actually. I don't remember.
They're called goggles of night.
He reaches down and pulls out a pair of goggles, and you look at them, and you kind of squint, and you see runes on the goggles that you'd think they're just magic that make you be able to have dark vision, but then you kind of squint, and they don't look like they should be there.
Yes, goggles of night.
Can I make an Arcana check on those?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
24.
They are most definitely cursed. In fact, you look around, everything in this shop is cursed to shit.
Wait, hold on. Looking around, does Sumner realize, wait, isn't this where I bought my shield?
You look at the guy, and you squint, and you realize it's the exact same guy, just in a different place.
Hey, you're the guy
Real
that sold me the cursed shield.
Out of character question, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Do cursed items still give the same amount of charges if I throw them in the magic machine?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, cool. That's actually pretty useful. I look at him though, I'm like,
useful.
hey, you just tried to sell me cursed goggles.
No.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I'm an artificer. I know that they're cursed.
Snitch.
Look, man, just give me the normal goggles and I'll give you money, okay? Does that sound fair?
I don't have the normal goggles. I sell a cursed I sell a cursed magic item shop. This is how I make money.
Can I have 10 of your cheapest cursed magic items?
Okay.
So much unnecessary risk today.
Specifically,
I cannot.
cheapest cursed magic items that aren't curse upon touching. It's curse upon attunement.
Oh, so needy these days with cursed items. You know, I do this so I can make a fuckload of money, because I run this shop, and then my brother runs a curse get rid of shop, essentially. Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's a pretty good,
No, honestly,
way
I'm
to make
okay
money.
with a cursed magic item.
He reaches down and pulls up like a bunch of rings that he just keeps in a drawer and drops them on the counter.
50 gold pieces for each ring.
So there's 10, so that's what, 1,000? No.
500.
I give him 500 gold. I'm like, it's on me.
Wonderful.
And you look at the rings, and I mean, yeah, it looks like rings of evasion, rings of some like a ring of luck is in there, and you also see a couple different spell rings.
So combined, how many charges is that? Probably a lot.
You look at the rings, and probably around 20, 21.
Dope. You paid me back and then some. We are completely even. You owe me no things. Zero things.
Awesome, wonderful. I do ask him, what's the curse on the goggles at night? I want to know.
Oh, they make you blind in the daytime.
Oh, that's it?
Pretty much.
Only when you're wearing them?
Oh my god.
Did he answer did he answer the question?
Am I
He just zipped the fuck forward.
alive?
What is,
You're alive now.
Red, who
What's
loves
the- what-
Terrence?
Everybody.
Yeah, you're back.
okay, that's you're
Uh,
right.
as
Like,
you-
that was weird. Anyways, yeah, you didn't answer the question.
No. It's only when you are wearing them.
Can I tell if he's telling the truth? Like insight check.
Make an insight check.
How about I make an insight check and you give me advantage?
Well, I rolled an 18 plus 2, so.
How about I roll an insight check and you give me advantage?
Well, it's too late. I already rolled.
Okay.
18 plus 2, isn't that
27.
27.
That-
He rolled a
works too.
22 on deception. He is most definitely lying.
Okay.
I'm just going to lean forward. You can try to lie to me, but I already told you I'm an artificer, and I'm also quite insightful.
If you attack me, I'll call the guard.
I'm not going to attack you. I'm going to tell the guard that you're selling fake shit.
I have a permit to sell fake shit.
Wait, what? What do you mean you have a permit to sell fake shit?
He slaps down a permit that it looks legit. It is an actual permit to sell cursed magic items.
I look closer. I'm like, you just wrote in the word "fake" with crayon.
No. Look. Official crayon of council.
No.
Can I like hold my hand out for him to show it to me?
Yeah, he hands it to you.
Rips
I
in
light it
half.
on fire with firebolt.
Yeah.
You try to destroy it, and there is some kind of enchantment on it that is making it unable to be destroyed.
Dispel magic, set it on fire.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
No. You're
Just give him the-
fucking
no,
assholes.
We just give him the permit back. Like, hey man, how about you move Fortnite Balls Among Us gay sex idiot? And then my nose bleeds.
I made $2 million with this business. I'm not going to quit now.
2 million what? Dollars?
Gold.
What the fuck is a dollar?
He dies.
Well, I guess that means we can take all the cursed items and put them in the thing.
All right. Enough
Recycle.
of this bit.
Yeah. Before we leave the city, I'm like, hold up, I gotta go to the magical carne asada store. Be right back.
I have to go to Fantasy Carne Asada store.
I gotta go to fantasy. What like chain restaurants does carne asada? I gotta go to
La
Fantasy,
Hacienda?
Pollo Tropical.
La Hacienda has a really good carne asada.
I've actually never been
La
to that.
Hacienda? Is
Yeah, I've
that
never
a
been there.
Florida thing?
It's a
know.
Indiana thing.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
Or
Red is
Luciana's.
in it.
Luciana's pretty good.
I take him to fantasy Luciana's,
Awesome.
I was thinking like Cadobo.
and I treat the dragon board. Well, there he goes.
There he goes again.
Cool. And I'll roll an insight check just to be sure. That's 17 plus 2.
17 plus 2. Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Oh, I don't like that.
I fucked.
You don't
Huh?
like that he's not telling the truth?
No, I don't like the fact that I heard him roll.
Oh.
Am I fucked?
No, you're
No,
back.
you're good.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Who
I
loves
thought.
Terrence?
Everybody.
Okay, there
Yeah,
you
you're
go.
good.
Awesome. Awesome.
I guess I believe him for now. Yeah, I pay for the carne asada and we leave.
All right.
Am I there? Can I make an insight check as well?
Go ahead.
I mean, if you wanted to join for fantasy carne asada, then go ahead.
I mean, Ryoko likes food.
Everybody's
There you
there
go.
for Fantasy Carne Asada.
I treat the whole party to fantasy carne asada.
I can't.
That's a 22 insight.
He rolled a 3 on whatever fucking shit he was rolling. Yeah, no, he's telling the truth.
Then why the fuck
Okay,
did you? What the fuck did you even roll for?
To freak you out.
Fuck you! It was a freak you out check,
that's
and he still
That's
passed
how
with the
DMs
3.
work. We like scaring the shit out of you.
It was a fucking 3 past the freak you out check. My AC was bad.
He says balls and you die.
No. How did he know that was my secret code word to kill me instantly?
As you,
yeah, how much was
That's
the carne?
actually Allie's as well.
How much was the carne asada?
the dragonborn actually like looks around and like watches as a waiter passes a pillar,
and taps the table and like grabs you and picks you up. Come on, let's go.
Picks me up?
Like
Wait, what?
like picks you up from the table. Like, come on, let's go.
I leave a 50 gold tip.
No, you fucking moron. We're dining and dashing. Fuck it. Let's go.
No, but at least let me leave tip.
Fine,
You
okay.
guys probably get...
Pay your waitresses. Whatever. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. And I slip 50 gold into the waiters/waitress's pocket, and then we leave.
Okay.
Everybody's picking a fight today.
You don't sound too happy about that.
We get to head back to the ship.
You make it back to the ship, and as you are about to board, can everybody make me a perception check?
Good at those.
Oh, joy. What's it gonna be?
I got a 19.
19.
Well, that's 10. Can I just use my passive perception?
No.
Fucking.
Ryoko?
He said fuck.
Oh, I guess I'll sit back and wait.
Winter.
Ryoko? Winter?
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, there you are.
Hello. Okay, I did a dirty 30. I've been saying that.
Dirty 30.
Fucking Christ!
Ryoko, you kind of pause as you're the last one to get onto the ship, and you look around, and you look back. You look in the ship, and on the outside of the ship, and around. Where's Allie?
No. I told you that Allie was staying with me the whole time. I specifically said Allie stay right by my side.
Allie never rolled.
We just forgot to roll initiative for her.
No.
No, she never rolled initiative because she wasn't there.
And no one would have noted. And you're telling me with Ryoko's like 20 fucking 5 passive
You're telling
perception.
me I wouldn't have noticed the entire time with a 28 perception.
I find that hard to believe. I'll be real, Brad.
I find that bullshit to believe because she does not have a +8 to stealth in any way, shape, or form.
She doesn't need to have a +8 to stealth if someone else is stealthing.
Still.
Not to mention, it is far too late to retcon that now.
I don't think so. I thought
she was with us
What
the
do you
whole
mean you
time
don't
and
think
was just
so?
being
It's
quiet
been
like
an
she
hour.
normally is.
Yeah, like it wasn't like there was anything. Like Allie just barely does anything. So either way,
she almost never says or does anything. I just forgot to roll her during combat.
And even if she was like doing shit, the whole purpose, like Ryoko would be keeping an eye on her.
Yeah, I specifically said, stay right by me. I want to keep an eye on.
I'm starting to remember that. Hold on. I'm trying to think of how to do this.
Ridiculous.
I'm trying to think. Hold on.
Like, if we get jumped in the middle of the street, I am so cool with that. However,
I mean, there was
I
definitely one point where you were focused on casting a spell at like a bunch of people. Actually, there were 2 moments.
Yeah, but that was inside the building, and he's basically implying that before we even got to the building, she wasn't even there.
No, that's not true at all. She spoke inside the building.
Did she?
Yeah.
What do you mean? When?
There was the whole inside the building? Yeah, remember? Because she got asked the question of where the Child of Nos was, and she lied about it.
You're right.
And we made
she
a whole
did.
post.
So she was there then. When did she disappear?
But yeah, you're telling me she disappeared within the fucking 12 seconds it took us to kill the fucking vampire?
Yeah, so she was there.
I mean, to be fair, we talked to him a little bit more after that, and you also were focusing on casting a giant-ass spell at an entire
Yeah, but when we were talking to him a little bit more, she was still next to us.
But you would have been right next to her then. I think this is just we fucked up and forgot about her on accident, and Brad was like, okay, she's gone now.
I'm doing math in my head. Hold on.
I'm doing math in your head.
All right. You kind of look. You look around and you're like, oh shit, where'd Allie go? Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. And you kind of look behind you, and you jump as she is right there.
Oh.
That was a fuck up on my part because I was gonna do a thing, but then I forgot that you said the whole "stay right beside me," gamer.
Yep.
That's
cool.
That's my fuck up. Sorry guys. Sorry for the nobody that's watching.
I'm glad. No, it's all good. But
that is a fuck up that I, as a DM, have and will probably do again. Have made in the past and will probably make again. because I've done that same thing. Like, this person is being targeted, and they're also not very good at speaking. They're fucking gone, and they're like, "But I had this thing," and I'm like, "Oh, yep, you're right, my bad." So I do not begrudge you. I'm just like, no.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you for.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for realizing we are all human.
I'm gonna go grab a marshmallow real quick.
I thought you were a god.
As you enter the ship and you hop on, now
Guys,
is
he says we're all human. That means we can kill the DM now.
now is perception time. You can use your passive perception too.
Can I keep the dirty 30?
Can I still use the one that I rolled?
You can. Yeah, you can.
I want to roll again. Maybe I'll get better.
I got a 19.
How much better? That's an 18. Let's go.
You do still have the bardic inspiration to use, don't you?
Me?
How long does that last?
No, I already used mine.
10 minutes. Oh, okay. I didn't know you did.
I didn't use mine. What did I use it on?
I haven't used mine. I haven't used mine either.
I definitely did use it.
You did use yours. You used yours on the saving throw, Sumner.
I did?
Yep.
What saving throw?
In fact,
I don't remember.
with this specific thing, I don't think you need to use.
Are you sure it was that, or it wasn't me using?
It only lasts 10 minutes anyway, so it's definitely gone.
I feel like
wait,
for the fact that
our long rest one that lasts.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking
use
about.
it.
Yeah.
I will say you don't need to use a bardic inspiration because you don't really need to use perception to see this. It's pretty damn obvious. As Allie kind of startles you, Ryoko, and you walk onto the ship, you see Cumulo and Sumner are like standing at the entrance, stunned, because as you look on the inside, the floor, shelves, seats, and dashboard are covered in origami cranes.
In cranes?
Origami cranes.
The fuck does that mean?
Are any of you
Also,
really into origami?
It
isn't.
I'm gonna check the log real quick. Has anyone opened the door? Or did they
Also,
teleport
I
in
thought you put the ship in defense mode so it turns
I
invisible
did,
when people try to
which
get near
means
it.
that someone bypassed the defense or Bread forgot about it.
No. You look at the logs and you look through the security cameras, and there is a point a couple maybe an hour after you left where the origami cranes just appear.
Can I make it? I assume this is going to be a religion check. Is there any god that is like
really likes
connected to
origami? The
cranes
god of
or likes
origami.
origami or...
Go ahead, make a check.
The god of arts and crafts. Oh god, it's the god of arts and crafts, isn't it?
I'm going to use my bardic inspiration on this now.
Okay.
I rolled a 1. Fuck.
Awesome.
That's an 18 total.
18.
I'll try and make a religion check too, just because I feel like it.
That's
bad.
Do you want to
Never
wait
mind.
before you say? Do you want to just give me assistance, or are you?
I'll
doing
give
it
you
right?
assistance because I feel like I could.
That's a much better roll. 24.
24. Hold on, I'm very yawny today.
What you know about cranes is what you've read about Centra's history is while cranes are seen as like a symbol of purity and elegance and like fortitude, origami cranes are specifically placed on people that have died on people's deathbeds, essentially. And it is rumored that the people of Kaniako put these cranes on people's deathbeds because the crane will fly them to the afterlife in the form of a god of death.
I guess the people, well, out of character, I guess the people of Kaniako really didn't think we were going to come out of that building.
And these just magically appeared.
They just...
Like, no one opened the door.
The door didn't open, the security stuff didn't go off, they just...
Do I notice if Miss Michelle is still here nearby? In the garage at all?
Michelle went back to the station, but there are some mechanics nearby working on the sand speeders.
I'm gonna go over to them and be like, did anyone go near my ship?
These two lemming mechanics look over at you and look up at the ship. No, we got strict orders to stay at least 60 feet away from it.
You wouldn't know anyone
else has been in here besides you.
Yeah.
Couple of shady blokes came in, tried to steal some speeders, possess it.
Question. Is it a common occurrence that paper cranes just show up in random places?
Excuse me?
You were, yeah, paper cranes. Is that like a common thing here in Kaniaka where they just kind of show up?
No, mate, I heard ya. It's just... He kind of, like, looks back at the ship and, like, tries to look through the door. How many,
I'm gonna, like, step in front of his gaze.
Well, he wants to see the paper cranes.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And...
I didn't want you to say that to begin with. I'm not gonna give him a chance to look at them.
He kind of leans over to, his buddy. Ça va. Je mange le pois. Oui.
What language is that?
They are speaking Sylvan.
Damn it.
Wait, no, I don't know that one. Fuck!
God, I knew the helm of comprehend languages would have been a fucking amazing buy.
I think that Wisterian actually does speak Sylvan.
He does.
He does.
He's from the Feywild, yeah.
Wait,
but he's not fucking here.
One of these days,
I
we're
don't
gonna
think
run
Allie
across
does
people
either.
that speak Elvish, and all you motherfuckers are gonna get it.
I speak
look
Elvish.
There you go. I look at them
I'm
and
an
I'm like,
elf. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, that's true.
I look at them like, what are you guys talking about? What's going on?
Voulez-vous coucher? Allez-moi. Oui, oui.
All right, fuck it. We're gonna long rest anyways. I'm just gonna cast detect thoughts.
You
I
pop.
was just gonna cast comprehend language rather than invade their mind.
Well, this way we can probe deeper. So.
Either way works. Just
You pop into their heads, and the surface thoughts is a whole lot of shit about bad omens in Kaniakan culture, and stuff like if a paper crane appears on your bed, you're gonna die the next day, or and it's usually two paper cranes show up and someone around you is going to die the next day. 3 paper cranes show up and then everybody you know is going to die the next day, and that's super rare for Kaniakan culture. But it is also said that if 1,000 paper cranes appear in your room randomly, then a god of death has chosen you to die for a specific purpose, and you will be sacrificed. And the lemmings like kind of nod their heads. We got work to do. We'll be over there.
Okay.
I'm going to pop a quick Ahilai.
Okay.
With someone's assistance. I don't care who.
I'll assist you. Sure.
Natural 20.
Awesome.
Okay.
So that's a dirty 30, which is the highest I could possibly get without bardic inspiration.
You close your eyes and begin praying, and you find yourself standing in front of his desk, in his little white space.
I still have my bathrobe on.
I like to. So this is a vision. This isn't like actually. I'm not actually here, obviously, right?
Obviously, like your real body's back there.
I would like to picture that Ryoko is also in a bathrobe.
Nice.
Holding a cup of coffee.
She comes here, sees you in a bathrobe, and is like, "That looks comfy," and makes herself be in a bathrobe.
It's very comfy. I promise.
She just sees that, makes herself be in a bathrobe, and nods. So I'm gonna guess the cranes weren't you.
Well, so we're free to talk.
Oh, I have not told you guys the information that I got from Detect Thoughts.
Yeah, I know. I was casting comprehend language, so I assumed what you detected in their thought is what they were saying.
You both get, starting now, 50 words.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I have the information about the 1,000 cranes thing because of comprehend language?
Well, that was in their head when what they were speaking to each other in Sylvan. Hey, we should go. It's not safe to be around here anymore. Not with these fuckers around here. Yeah. All right. Let's just tell them we got somewhere to go.
Would I know the significance of 1,000 since he's literally the god of death?
Yeah, you know the like
okay. So I won't know that thing, but I will know something that it is connected to a god of death, and I know that you are one of the gods in the death domain. So
Correct.
You don't know. Wait.
You know that it's relating to
no,
death.
I made the religion check before,
Oh.
or I think it was history. Or
So the
whatever
religion
one
check
was to know
will
about.
let you know that it has to do with death, not that it has to do with the god of death.
No, he said a god of death.
Yeah,
Did
it
you?
has to deal with a god of death.
Okay.
Well,
I know that
specifically-
there are anyone under Panem's domain that will.
Is considered a god of death.
Yes.
Not the god of death, but one of them.
The god of death is Ahila, but a god of death could be anyone under Panem.
As in to say, yes, it is not him.
Do I know the name of the god of murder? I don't think I do.
Make a religion check.
Like, out of character, I do, but I don't think I do in character. That's a natural one, so nope.
Nope.
11 is my religion.
Ahilai will say, presumably, god of murder.
You can just say presumably murder. I wouldn't know what that means.
Well, we have 50 words, so I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, it's still being generous, though.
Presumably murder. There, fine.
She nods.
And he thinks for a second. And while he's in his domain, he tries to rewind the tape a bit. See what he can find.
You rewind the tape and you see the exact same thing she saw. An empty ship, cranes! An empty ship with cranes.
The moment it switches to cranes, I pause it and start going back pixel by pixel.
You go back frame by frame by frame by
There
frame,
we go.
and there is a single, barely noticeable millisecond of a frame where there is a figure clad in midnight black armor standing in the middle of the ship, and then when he disappears, all of these cranes appear.
Am I able to show Ryoko this, or is just I see it?
When Ryoko tries to look at it, her eyes begin to burn like fire.
Okay. So I say, then I will say murder and just nod as I'm looking at
Murder.
my screen. God.
Karen said after Allie? ?
Ahilai nods and said, possessed, someone will say key phrase.
She nods.
Uh,
Problematic.
very.
Key phrase results? ?
Murder, death.
Vague.
When the
she kills.
Key phrase repeated result? ?
Unsure.
I've got 9 words left.
I haven't been keeping track, honestly.
You're on 15.
Already. I'm on 15 left?
Yep.
So I will say, murder, want, return alley to savage.
Panem complacent ? Do you not know what complacent means?
No, he does, but I'm trying to see how to word this. He does like the so symbol with his hand. Gave boon.
Possession?
He nods.
This is all knowledge Winter already had, but Ryoko's like, fuck. Advice ?
How many words I got left?
You had 15, you used 3, so 12.
Cool. 12. Keep eye for strangers near alley. Kill on sight. No remorse.
Every single stranger that touches her.
Or
Do you have words left?
I think I have like 3 left.
It's snowing on Mount Fuji.
Allie remain.
That's 4 words.
I'm not saying it twice,
I know,
dipshit.
I'm kidding.
Allie remain keep.
Ahele nods vigorously, like, yes, probably a good idea.
Forever? Question mark.
I point at myself and I say, we'll try best.
As
So,
you
okay.
say those last 3 words,
I still have more words. He can nod and shake his head, correct?
okay. How many words do you have left?
I have 4 words.
Okay.
So this whole time Ryoko's been like jokingly holding a cigar in her mouth like she's like been in an important business meeting. She puts it down. Lily says, Karen good.
Ahele smiles and he waves her off as you are stunted back into your body.
You stand back in the garage.
I'll just like crack my neck like, oh, that always feels weird coming back.
What
Where
happened?
did you go?
Let's go to the ship and discuss.
I also have
words a
things to
bit.
say.
Oh, cool. I guess we could have an emergency meeting, as they say.
Indeed.
As you make it back to the ship and you're about to step on, you realize that all of the paper cranes are now
Did you cut out
facing
for
you.
anyone else? Oh.
God fucking damn it.
They're all facing us?
All of the paper cranes are now facing towards you.
I'd like to cast Detect Magic real quick. Are they magical or are they just normal paper cranes?
They look like they have like residual magic on them, but it doesn't look like
so,
they're
like, magic has impacted them, but they are not magic items themselves.
correct. You can't throw them in the fucking disposal.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that, but that would have been awesome.
1,000 paper.
charges.
That's like
I
what?
wasn't even thinking that, but that would have been dope.
That's 100 wishes.
That's 100 wish spells. I'ma just wish for the gods to die. I'm the god now, bitches.
There we go. Can't we wait? Hold on. With enough wishes, can't we all just wish for level ups?
Can you wish for a level up with a wish? Is that how that works?
I believe you can.
Not anymore.
Dear God.
Not anymore. Okay.
Why is it not anymore?
As you
Because
as you step onto the ship and your feet hit the floor, all of the paper cranes disappear.
I don't like that. I'll
I'm
be
just
real.
gonna look up. Yeah, very intimidating. Like, as if I'm talking to the sky and just close the ship behind us.
well,
You know,
Are we going to get fired at again, or are we allowed to leave?
You see an officer kind of walk up to you and like wave you to open your window.
I crank apparently the window down. No, I open the little hatch. Yeah.
Monsieur, fuck. How do you say Mrs.
Mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle, are you preparing to take off?
Preparing
Yes.
to take off, intending to leave. Yes.
Very well. I will tell our archers to keep clear of a large black metal vessel with racing stripes. Is that what that is?
Purple accents.
Ah, I see.
Sumner peeks out. Is like, sir, if you see Michelle, tell her I wish her the best with her family.
Ah, my wife. Yes, I will tell her.
Oh, I shake his hand. Like, congratulations on your children.
Children?
What?
And we're off.
You close the hatch to the ship, and you begin flying off as he gives the order to the people, and he starts running.
Fire on sight.
Fire on
He starts,
sight.
He starts running.
He starts running off in a direction.
Oh god, I hope they figure that out.
So, we need to have a talk.
Yes.
Yeah, what
Preferably a quick one so that I can take out this eldritch horror from my bag.
Please do.
What
It
did I-
smells like old shoes in here.
Is that a joke, or can he actually hear us through the bag?
He can hear you in the bag.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
if
know
you can hear us anyways, she'll take out.
Thank you.
Ryoko, I know when you looked up at the sky earlier and you said intimidating, you meant that as a joke. That is a legitimate threat. From what I detected in their thoughts, that many paper cranes means that a god of death is targeting us. Specifically,
We already knew that.
tomorrow.
Again? Jesus Christ.
Different god of death, not the god of death, specifically the god of murder.
Mm.
Oh,
Crazy.
so you know which one it is.
We got a murder.
Yeah, Ahilai, when we killed Theron, Ahilai became the new god of death.
Well, I
Obviously,
know that.
he's not the one that sent the cranes. He is pretty certain that it was the god of murder.
So you're saying Dechomo, the Blade of Panem, is after us right now?
Yep.
Yep.
Probably because we took out his little vampire hit squad.
Real
We
quick,
really-
Cumulo, can you shoot me in the fucking face right now?
Nope.
I don't think the vampires had anything to do with it. I'm pretty sure he just wants us dead because, you know, we're trying to stop the world from ending.
Correct me if I'm wrong. He is also the one that Ahilai warned us about is trying to cause the prophecy, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
correct.
So it is almost certain.
So
Can I pull out the letter? Does this writing look like the writing of a god?
It's written in like golden ink. Oh wait, the one.
Ask our
Can I
new
make
friend.
a check?
Ask our new
We've
friend.
never gotten an actual writing or a letter from any of the gods, have we?
You've gotten like messages, but no letters.
Actually, wait, no. I look down at my anklet. Does my anklet, because you said it has writing in it on it, is that writing in the same gold lettering?
It's in gold lettering, but this is more because it's like glowing. This lettering, however, is
Why don't we ask our new friend? Go ahead. I give up.
I mean, we heard you the first 4 times. I was wanting to hear from Brett, though.
I didn't say anything. What?
You were saying something, and then Soul was trying to cut you off.
Yeah, just continue what you're saying, Brett. Go ahead.
I didn't say anything. What the fuck?
You were saying it is in the same gold lettering, but that's more so because it's glowing, and then you cut off.
Oh. It's in the same gold lettering, but that's just because it was glowing, yada yada. But this gold lettering is just because it's gold ink. It doesn't look like the same lettering. Go ahead, Piss.
It's like a different font?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, have you ever seen this before? And I just snatched the note from you, and I pass it to Infinity. What did you call him again?
I called him Infinity.
Infinity. All right, I called him cool guy I met. Hey, cool guy I met. Have you ever? Does this look familiar at all?
He looks at the note and kind of reads it over. Wait, which note did you pass him?
The one with the gold lettering. The
one
one
was
about
written
the
to
father.
vampires.
Oh,
One written
I thought
to the vampires from their father.
I thought you were talking about the red one. I'm sorry.
No, not the one written by Terran Vesla. Velas, whatever it is. The one
whatever.
Murdered the father of the vampires, threatening to kill them if they don't find Karen's location. That.
This one, he looks at it, and all of his eyes recede into his body, and then they come back out. This is.
Bad.
This is old magic tied to this letter. Not from the far realms, but its origins go back there.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the new gods derived their magic from the same place that the old gods did. They just refined it.
Most of them do, at least the 7, but
A lot of them use different magic from different planes. Specifically, some of the minor gods in Penem and Kisoba's domain. They derive some of their power from the Feywild and such. But this is almost directly from the far realms. This is deeply concerning.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Whoever
It's
is
almost
after
like
you is...
We shouldn't have gone.
We are already aware.
you
that at
see-
least one god wants us to.
You see that he is just staring past your front windshield and up into the sky.
Do I will glance out. Do I see anything where he's looking?
You see a figure falling from the sky.
What does it look like?
It just looks like a black silhouette, and it looks like he is like pencil diving towards you.
Okay, I'm going to hop on the ship. You said piloting is intelligence based, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'll man the
I'm
guns
gonna
if
call
you
out
want.
Typhon. I'm gonna call out Typhon. Co-pilot seat now. Let's go.
And then I head to the guns.
Okay.
What is it now?
I'm basically like pumping shields to max and just trying to take evasive maneuvers.
Okay. You see this figure nearing you,
Assist.
and you see as it gets closer, you quickly make a piloting check. Intelligence proficiency.
Do I have advantage because of
Yes.
Yes.
assistance.
I give advantage.
It's a good thing because I didn't roll great on either of them, but the second one was slightly better. Can I have an inspiration from Froblin?
Sure.
Cool. Okay, so this is going to be plus 10 because intelligence plus proficiency. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 total.
22. Okay.
I rolled a 7.
You quickly swerve out of the way, but as he's falling past, you get a glimpse of him as he is this midnight black knight with this long flowing black cape behind him as he flies past you in the desert. And you also see that a lot of the...
No.
What?
I want to hear what you were about to say before he fires.
Yeah, before I fire, I want to hear what you say too.
You also see...
You were about to say you see a lot of...
Oh boy, Bread's lagging again.
Oh god,
Bread's
fucking
delayed.
damn it.
Leave, rejoin.
Gah! Alright,
Let's do it.
Loves Terrence.
everybody.
You're good.
That was like reverse delay. What the fuck was that?
Wait, what?
Predicted the future.
You see that all of the Kanyakan alarms begin blaring as he hits the desert, and a lot of speeders begin closing in on him. It does look like you
That
now...
might buy us about 3 seconds.
As you get across the walls and you see some of the people on the walls waving to you, you watch as the person waving to you gets fucking cut in half as something flies by them.
Oh look, more innocent blood. Have fun.
Sumner's gonna shoot at this dude.
Yeah, make 4 attacks.
Or okay.
They do
do
a
I-
shit
what-
ton of damage too.
What type of like shit do I have? Like what's the bonus to hit, or is it just I roll and see what
I
happens?
believe it's plus deck.
Yes, it's plus dex.
plus dex. I don't have any dex. Can I add my proficiency at least?
Are you proficient with
Proficient
guns?
in machine guns.
I don't think I hit no matter what then because I have a +0 to dex. Well, I guess we'll see what happens, huh?
I mean, it's just gonna be what you roll, but I doubt he's gonna have an armor class super low. But these are also giant bolts of energy, so maybe it has a chance of hitting you.
I got a 19 for the first one.
Okay.
Does it hit?
I got... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
There's no fucking shot at
You-
19 hits.
You fire off this
With a
this
giant energy bolt, it might.
You fire off this bolt of energy, and as it careens towards him, it hits him square in the chest, and he just keeps walking.
Cool. So it hits, but it doesn't seem like it's doing much.
Yeah, I'm gonna call on the intercom system. There's no point. Just turn off the gun so I have more power.
I'm still gonna roll my 4 to hit at least.
Okay, 3 more.
So
Oh my god.
I got that 20.
Nat 20.
Let's fucking go.
How much damage do the guns do again?
I believe it's 4d10s per shot.
So
That's-
8d10 damage.
Lovely.
Sorry, no,
okay.
3d10s per shot.
Am I not
it's-
rolling
it's
damage for the
12
first
across
one?
All 4 shots.
Oh yeah, so 4d10 and then 6d10. Oh no, 3d10, 6d10, 9d10.
What?
What?
I'm so confused.
So
Nine-
the first one does do damage. He just walks it off regardless.
So 3d10 for the first hit.
6d10 for the
Okay,
second
cool.
hit.
For the second.
Wait, why 6?
Yeah, I thought you said it was
Because-
4d10.
It was a crit.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's 3d10s. It's so all 4 shots do 12d10s of damage. Each one does 3d10. I misdid my math because 4 times 4 is 16, not 12.
All right, I rolled another 19, and then the last one's a 14, so that one probably doesn't do shit.
You fire off these. Wait, what was your third?
My third was another 19, and then my fourth
Okay.
was a 14.
You fire off these bolts of energy. The first 3 hit him all the first one hits him square in the chest, the second one hits him straight in the face, and the third one finally hits him in the shoulder. But you see he throws his cape back, and you can see just complete Vanta black underneath the cape as he gets down on all 4s. How much damage do you do to him?
I'd like to, before I roll this, for that crit, do I have to roll double damage, or can I do the funny?
You can do the funny.
Oh,
I might want
funny
to do.
might actually be helpful here.
I might want to
Oh
do
my
the
god,
funny.
if we insta-kill him?
That would be.
God, that
absurd.
would be fucking absurd. I would be so mad.
Wait, if I
Sumner
instant.
is gonna become another.
No,
he's
I
gonna
would-
become the god murderer.
I'm like, yeah, I want to, but at the same time, if I do, like,
There's a chance, but
oh god.
we'll see. Go for it.
Okay. I'll roll it on Owlbear, I guess, just to be fair.
That's mine would actually be helpful as hell. Take his fucking arm off.
That would be pretty impressive. Let's see what I get. Fuck. I'm scared, dude.
I'm scared too.
18, 20, 15. Those be any of them would be good.
What is the one that? What are you saying that could almost insta kill?
18.
I thought there was one that just drops him. Oh yeah, wait,
Oh,
no.
18. Okay, we'll see what I get.
Slice the throat of the target and kill them within 2 rounds.
Deal 5 more points of bludgeoning, piercing. This isn't even. That's not even possible. Can I re-roll that? That's literally not even possible to re-roll.
You may re-roll that.
Yeah, that's literally like it's. You can't deal that kind of damage with a laser. What do you mean?
It's also it's radiant damage, so he's probably resistant to it being a god.
2 fingers are for the weak. Attack the hand of this target and break or slice off their fingers. I like to say if it's with a laser, that
It's
his
just
hand is
gonna
gone.
vaporize
His hand or arm is gone.
You look at the
That's actually. Can it be his dominant hand?
he pulls a blade from his hilt and looks like he's about to slash the air, and the laser comes in and just full on takes his hand off. He looks at the little nub that his hand once was on and looks back up at you as you fly away into the distance.
You're still
And-
gonna roll damage. It's not gonna kill him, but
Yeah.
roll damage.
Roll damage.
That's gonna be.
It's gonna be 90-10.
That's a lot of 10s.
That is a lot of 10s. 58 damage.
58 damage. He looks at you, and as you're
Does he look like he resists it?
yeah.
You can't. We're so far away from him. How the fuck are you gonna see?
I mean,
28
he's
passive
got-
perception. That's how.
As I'm fire,
It doesn't give you eagle vision.
as I fire
Yes.
him, I'm like, we can't just let him destroy a whole city.
We
gotta
don't
go-
have any way of stopping him.
Yeah, this is kind of the consequences of kicking the hornet's nest, as I was trying to tell you morons before we left.
I go down the gun and let's see. Does a 17 plus 12 hit you, Typhon?
What?
Yeah. Does a 17 plus 12 hit you?
A 17 plus 12?
Yeah.
It hits. You're gonna fucking kill me.
I'm not well, I'm not hitting with my fucking sword, dumb.
Oh, what are you hitting with?
I'm just punching you with my fucking fist.
Disadvantage because he's a cloud.
That is going to be 12 plus 12.
So 24. Okay, yeah, that hits.
Or technically 11, sorry.
Oh, 11?
23.
12, so 23.
You...
Damn it. Not even shield will protect me from that.
Yeah, I didn't think so. You just take an instant 8 bludgeoning damage as I punch you in the face. And I'm like, you are really starting to piss me off, man.
What, do you wish us to take no actions? Inaction is worse than action.
What you're saying makes no sense. The hornet nest has been kicked since since even before you guys took me out of prison. You guys have been in deep shit from the get-go. But here you are acting all high and mighty because you think that anything we do will play it safe. Newsflash, buddy. Nothing we do is safe. Everything we do will probably lead to us dying one day.
What would have been safe, you brute, would be staying with our own. What would have been safe was not coming here to take out a hit squad and pissing off the god that hired them. What would have been safe was not getting more innocent blood on our hands.
That's where you make no sense. He was already pissed. He was already after us. No matter what we do, he was going to be chasing us. At least then he would have come
to us. At least then we wouldn't get innocents in the way.
Well, that's why I want to go back. I don't care if I die. At least I tried.
If we remain in the area, there will be more casualties than if we leave.
Oh no,
we can at least
we're
try
too late
to drag
at this
him
point.
away.
No, that ship sailed. But that ship sailed the moment we fucking left from our base.
So what do you suggest? We just stay at our base forever?
Sit in the
There's
base
nothing
for
we
the
can
rest
do
of
now.
our lives?
There's nothing we can do anymore.
This guy makes no sense. All this guy cares about is protecting his body, apparently.
Ryoko.
Yeah?
Kaio takes 4 points of slashing damage.
I'm in the fucking sky.
You feel something like hit the hull of the ship.
Hit us from the top or from the bottom?
From the back.
I'm gonna pull up the fucking like screen, like camera, like the fuck just hit me.
You look back and there is a small knife sticking out of the back of Kaio.
Oh my. Can I, Typhon, pilot the damn ship? I'm gonna go over and cast Mage Hand and pull it out. And just drop it.
Okay.
You feel your brain. No, I guess you wouldn't. I want Ahilai to try and like fucking telepathically be like, don't fucking touch it, please.
I'm not touching it. I'm using Mage Hand to pull it out of my ship so he can't track it.
Okay. Well, I'm just worried that you will touch it after you Mage Hand.
No, I'm dropping it. I'm dropping
okay.
that shit to the fucking ground. It's going way down.
That works.
As you fly off back towards Pit and your keep and back to home, the camera cuts to Dechmo standing in a ring of bodies as police keep coming from all sides to try and stop him. He takes a deep breath and screams as the sand around him turns into this black glass and splinters as the police around him try to get to him. And
why is... Oh, go ahead.
No, continue.
I was like, why is that? I was like watching this, like, why is he allowed to do that? That's not fair.
And he takes a knife out of his pocket and stabs it into his gone hand, and the knife slowly morphs into another hand made from metal that he flexes.
Can I argue? He is a god within the mortal realm causing chaos. Can Ahilai go to face him?
He is the god of murder. That's his whole thing.
Yeah. So this is not murder. This is he's not the god of genocide.
The god of
murder.
The god of jokes goes to the mortal realm and causes chaos.
But he plays pranks that send you to hell or something.
He starves people in the woods and makes people eat each other.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
You're not gonna kill the big bad early in a 1v1 god fight.
I don't care.
The camera
would at least try to do something.
The camera cuts back from this.
He'd probably go to Panem and be like, "Do you see what the fuck he's doing right now?"
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Great job, honestly. getting real up in that
No.
quota. It cuts back to the ship as it lands on the paved area next to the keep. And it is around nighttime at this point. You left, were there for a couple of hours, and left back again, and are back here. And the day isn't even over. It's getting to nighttime.
Sumner quickly moves over to his training area, and he's just gonna start viciously attacking his punching bag.
All right.
Are
Ryoko
all
is
the openings
going.
on the base covered when we fly back?
What's up?
Are all the openings on the base covered when we fly back, as I told Nora to do?
It does look like all of the windows and coverings, and it doesn't look like the glass ball is covered, but they probably covered the chimney. Are covered with blankets.
As I walk in out of the ship, I put it in defense mode, but that's not going to do shit against Dehamo. As we walk in, though, I'm going to look over at Typhon. I don't think you realize that inaction is more of an issue than causing problems. If we stand still and do nothing, he will find a way to get past the protective barriers of our base and kill Karen himself.
This isn't a matter of inaction.
As you walk
It's
through,
a matter of we had no idea if he was even intending to kill us before.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, we did.
At least not yet. We could have had more time.
as you walk in, and you're having this conversation, and you say he could just break in here and kill Karen himself.
No, I'm saying that outside. I am not
Oh,
going
okay.
in the house when I do that.
Okay.
I'm not that stupid. I'm saying this outside, like having a shouting match in the rain kind of thing.
It is
By
raining.
the way, I rolled a 37 against my my punching bag.
You hit it and just break it off of its chain.
He is like breathing extremely heavily. Like he is like angry bull fighting a matador angry.
As you're having this shouting match in the rain, Lenora opens the door and looks out at you two. What are you yelling about? What's going on?
More innocent
Dehamo
blood.
tried to finish us off.
Well, get inside, you... Goodness me, children are...
Typhon doesn't understand that sitting around and doing nothing is not a valid strategy for winning a
It's
game.
not about sitting around and doing nothing. It's about focusing on one problem at a time and not going to another city and allowing more innocent lives to be sacrificed for a recklessness.
I
part
obviously
about
am
that
not
don't you understand?
sacrificing lives. If we
You didn't
didn't go to
intend
them,
to,
they would have
but
come
that's
to
what
us.
happened. Yes, and the people of that city would be fine.
Typhon, Ryoko, inside, now!
Okay, Mom.
She just walks past and is going to go to the library.
Arguing like children. Goodness me.
At this point, like Summer's like chewing on the concrete, like he's fucking ripping like a dog, like he's ripping it apart with his teeth.
As you walk in, Karen and her friends have built a little blanket fort in the foyer and are just doing things there. You go to the library. Cumulo, I assume you go to your little...
I'm going to ask for Allie to come with me.
Allie nods. This is a first.
Yeah, I'm going up to my tower room. I'm gonna be like on constant surveillance.
Okay.
I am watching the land and I am watching the sky, because I don't trust that festival letter we were given.
Okay.
When I get down to the library, I sit Allie down.
Yes, Ryoko?
There's no point in lying and hiding anything now. Dehamo plans to use you to cause chaos across the planet. He knows your code word, same as I do.
I had assumed as much.
Is there any way of reprogramming you to get rid of that key phrase? Make it no longer function?
There is one way, but I assume you already know what that way is.
Dismantle you completely.
Correct. If my death means that Karen can be a little bit more safer in a world like this where death can jump out at you at any corner, then I want to do the thing that will protect her as much as possible. If you must dismantle me, then so be it. But use my core to build something to protect you even better than I could.
No. When Dehomo has been dealt with, I will rebuild you.
Very well. You have the blueprints. I've seen them. So please, do what you must.
I will do what I must, not what I want to. I will protect them in your absence. We have not always seen eye to eye, but we have always agreed on one thing. Karen's safety is above all.
I trust you.
I'm going to power her down and extract the power source from her.
Alright. You press a small button on the back of her neck, and she goes lifeless. And her chest opens up, and you take out this, like, frigid, cold core from her. And you look at it, you stuff it in your bag. And what do you do with the rest of her body?
Does everyone have access to the demi-plane, or does only Ryoko?
Everyone does.
Okay.
It's like a storage area.
I'm going to take my bag of wearing that I almost never use.
Your pants?
She is. Yup.
Okay.
It's not even my pants. It is a pair of gigantic pants that I wear on a string as a back.
You take these pants and you stuff her in the pocket. And as you you put the pants back on your back, and you sit in this empty library.
Is Infinity with me? Where did he go?
I believe Infinity came down to this area with you because he was still like latched to your bag.
Okay. When I close the bag with her in it, I'm just going to look over at him. Do you have a place that you can keep this safe? Safe when no one will be able to access it? And I look at her core.
I am unable to digest foods and other things due to a lack of stomach acid, if you are catching my drift.
Do you have the ability to expunge it when it's needed again?
Yes.
I'll hold it out to him.
The tentacles kind of move forward, and you see this mouth of like rotating serrated teeth, and the teeth retract into his gums as he takes the core and moves it down his throat with the tentacles. I will keep it safe until it is needed again.
I nod. I never really liked her when I first met her, but the fact that she would do anything for Karen
is noble.
The most admirable quality.
If you do not mind, I believe I will stay here in the library. There is much to learn.
You're more than welcome to. If you need me, find me or my simulacrum. I'll be able to help.
He takes the ring off of his tentacle and grows to his full size, and just kind of sits in the middle of the library in this largest section as his eyes go around and just begin reading all the books. And he gives the ring back to you.
I will make my way slowly up and out of... Oh, I assume only me and like a handful of others have access to the library. It's not like Karen and her friends can just walk in there and...
Definitely
like,
not.
Hey! Yeah, so it's probably me, my simulacrum, Froblin,
Cumulo,
Typhon,
and Sumner.
And Sumner.
Yeah. It's the only people that can go in there.
So just the main characters minus...
Your simulacrum.
No, I said my simulacrum.
Okay.
That was it was me, my simulacrum, and then all the others.
Let me just roll something
Anyways.
real quick. Okay. That was for Ellie's band. See if they were too loud.
Allie's what?
Ellie's band. It's the for the long
Ellie's
rest thing.
band. Okay, I
Yeah.
thought you said Allie.
No.
I'm going to close the painting of Ahilai behind me
You
that leads to the library.
He's
see
when you close it, he's giving a thumbs up. No.
you see the painting is now leaned down to look at you at eye level, and is giving you a tender look of, you're doing all right.
I'll just like look up at him and then like look out back at the staircase that leads up. She won't see it that way.
As you look back at the painting, he's back in his original pose.
I walk up and I'm going to give a like I don't acknowledge if Typhon, I don't know, I obviously he said he went right up, but if he were there, I wasn't even going to look where the place I saw him last was, nor do I address Lenora. I give a soft like nod to Karen and her friends, and I'm going to go right up to the training area that Sumner is in.
At this point, you walk in, and the whole place is a little trashed. Like his training bag is fucking destroyed completely. It not only was it like completely cracked open, but it's been torn to shreds at this point with his teeth. You see that on his horn, he has a bit of the like plastic outside, or I guess it wouldn't be plastic; it'd be more like
rubber,
like leather or felt. Yeah, is like on his horn from him stabbing it with it, and he's relaxed a bit, but he definitely is still breathing a bit like angrily.
I flip the ring to him.
Ow, that hurt my ears. And he kind of takes the shit off his horns and is like, "What? So what's going on?" I kind of blacked out for like that whole thing that just happened right now.
I talked with Allie.
Mm-hmm.
After what Ahilai said, we came to an agreement. It wasn't safe for her to be present anymore.
I guess that's a fair assumption to make. I assume you had to shut her down, huh?
I shut her down and I removed her power source. And I'm keeping them in two separate and secret locations.
Probably for the best. That sucks, but I think
if it ever comes to it, I and my simulacrum will both know the location to both of the parts of her to repair her if we ever deal with Dehomo.
Well, hopefully that'll go by well, but I don't know. This whole thing's got me all stressed out now.
Yeah, and she's going to walk over to your punching bag and start casting mending on it.
That might take you a little while. I kind of, and he chuckles a bit now that he's feeling a little better. He's like, I kind of put the works on it, if you couldn't tell.
After Ryoko finishes mending it, which takes a minute, she, without even having the flail equipped, which without that she has a +0 to strength, she just starts punching it as hard as she can, just out of rage.
Ryoko?
Like, you have seen Ryoko angry before, specifically when she fought Ren, but you have never seen her angry like this.
As I see Ryoko punching the bag, I can hold it so it doesn't move while she's punching it, so that she can kind of punch it more. You know what I mean? Like how trainers do sometimes on the other side.
Yeah.
Ryoko.
And I start saying like, "Come on, you got this. Go, do it."
As you are punching this bag and you're just laying into her, and whatever emotions you're feeling right now, you take 1 point of bludgeoning as you look at your knuckles, and they are bloody. Because you did just start punching cement.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I use, how much damage do I take from this?
1.
One.
You take one bloody knuckles damage.
1 bludgeoning damage, yeah.
I'll just, like, look down at my bloodied and broken knuckles and heal myself. And I just like sit on the floor and just quiet, silent.
So, Sumner walks over and we'll sit next to her and be like, "Hey, you sure laid a beating on it. It's pretty impressive for someone of your
A
caliber."
weakling like me.
I know, I wouldn't say that. You're no weakling
Without
by any...
magic, I'm nothing.
Well,
It's not rude of you to say.
well, I think that's the thing. That may be the case, but magic is what makes you so epic. Like, look at me, I can't do any magic cool stuff like you guys can. I gotta rely solely on my brute strength, which is why I'm always training, why I'm always practicing. I gotta keep myself strong for the group. If I falter, I don't know what would happen. You guys are just like really smart and just do crazy stuff with that intelligence you got up in your noggin or whatever. So that's what makes you guys pretty incredible, if I could say so.
Incredible, but I have to resort to drastic measures to take care of the ones that I actually care about. Things were a lot easier when I didn't care about anyone but myself and Kesho. And at this point, I'll take Shadow out of my bag and just rest him in my lap and start.
And now you got someone else you got to care about too. Look at that. You're just a machine that's been meant. Maybe you didn't realize it, but you're just a machine that was meant to be caring for things. You just never cared to realize it until now. I don't know. I know it kind of sucks being in a group because you got to worry about them so much. I would know. Back in Minos Towers, I was kind of like the DD, the designated driver, and my nose bleeds a little. And, I always had to watch over the group. I never partook in too much partying because I was always too busy watching the group and making sure they all got home safe. But that's kind of the thing. You worry about these people and you care for them, and in return, you feel the same from them, for the most part. Sometimes some of them may not show it the same way, but that's usually how it is. It's not a one-sided thing, I'm sure. In return for you caring for...
She has Kesho and Shadow and many legs that are all surrounding her as well as you. And the fact that she just had to dismantle Allie, she, for the first time in the entire campaign, a couple of tears trickle down the side of her cheek, and she does not wipe them away.
Sumner kind of gives her one of those, like, not like a full-on hug, but like one of those side hugs that you do to comfort someone that you may not know too well, like where you rub their shoulder. It's like, hey, it's all gonna be all right, Things are crazy, and I might be wrong. Maybe things won't be all right, but we're doing our best, and I feel like if anyone's gonna do it, we're gonna be the ones to do it. You know what I'm saying?
As you are having this beautiful conversation, the camera pans downward through the floor to see oh my god, I'm blanking on her name. Lorena?
Karen?
No.
Karen?
Lenora. I'm fucking
Loretta.
Why the fuck am I talking? Oh, I'm thinking a random Eldring bitch
Loretta
popped
is
in my head.
crazy.
I thought it was just Lorena. Lenora. I'm sorry. Lenora is talking to Karen and her friends and just giving them just tips and tricks on stuff like building blanket forts. Ellie is yelling at her band in a productive manner to get them to do better things.
Hype them up.
Yeah. Infinity is now grown thousands of eyes on his face as he is reading all of these books and gaining all of this knowledge.
That's so fucking cool.
And then it pans up to Cumulo, sitting alone in a bubble, watching the infinitely empty night sky as a full moon rests above Pit. What is Cumulo
It's
doing
still a
right
day until
Yeah,
the
it's still
real full moon.
correct.
Okay.
Cumulo, what's going through your mind, buddy?
Typhon is, again, not typically one to show emotion. He's pissed. He's pissed that once again he had to watch as many innocent lives were taken. Well, he as in the both of them. Except this time, from what he understands, it was completely preventable. They did not have to go to, I forgot the name of the city.
Kaniaka.
Yeah, they did not have to go to Kaniaka. As far as I knew, they could have just waited for Dehemon or the vampires or whoever to come to them and fought on their own territory. But instead, they were reckless and they took measures that did not need to be taken at the moment. So he is livid. He is like, he's struggling to keep it together, which is crazy because he's supposed to be, between him and Cumulo, he is supposed to be the more composed and logical one. He is not the one to show emotion. Also, the fact that he literally watched Sumner fucking die just instantly.
That was pretty intense.
And just thinking like, man, we're probably gonna die, and then having those fears confirmed, even if he's back, which isn't great, but that's still like, his mental's not doing great.
Cumulo.
And his mental state is already very fragile, so now Cumulo has even more work to do.
Typhon, as you were sitting in this bubble and watching the night sky and making sure that nothing bad happens, you hear a little knock on the glass bubble from behind you.
I turn around.
You turn around and are met with the armored face of a midnight black knight that's staring into your eyes. And that's where we're going to end it for today.
Oh my god.
I hate that. Well, by the way, when we were flying back, would that have been a long rest?
It was a couple of hours, but I will say that you can take a short rest.
For a short rest?
Yeah. 2 short rests, because